Okay, come on, sure.
Hi, I'm back, and I'm eating blue raspberry sucker. So my mouth is blue. Hi. Oh, and the volume's all the way up. Oh, she's not happy. Alrighty. Wow, that's bright. I know the blue. Okay. That was, oh my gosh, guys. I swear, that was a freaking mission. First, our highway was closed down. Not closed down specifically, but it was like we were backed up. So we were like out 20 minutes just going through traffic down the 101 in California. And then just trying to get to where we're going, they closed it down. So we're like, what is going on? I'm tired. That was not supposed to be that long. And now it's already 6. We were supposed to be on at 3. Oh my God. Did we seriously take that long? 1 to 6? 4 hours? No comment. No comment. It was. And I was arguing with David. That's what was the other event. I was like arguing with him because I was like, dude, you're going the wrong way. Like, don't go this way. You're going all the way around when you could have just gone back the way that we came. But he went all the way around. And I was like, you're now in Farmville because we were by the farmers and the agriculture. And I was like, you could have just went back. He's like, well, I don't want to take the other way back because what if the signs were different? I was like, you could have gone the way back because people were driving that way. Like, husbands, they don't listen. And he was wrong like 3 times today. Okay, so we're gonna get into some more orders. I don't know whose. Rainbow, we're gonna find the purple, whatever you call it. We're gonna find it. And then, yeah, we're gonna get everything out. Okay, let me see. Let's see. I think I need David to get me the bigger boxes that are up top so I can work on a larger order. And then I feel like, who's back here? This is a prize box. I should probably work on Melissa's, but I'm not supposed to ship yours out yet. So, you have news? You have news? What's your news? Tell me your news. Are you serious? Did Isaac give in? Are you adopting the one that you showed yesterday? Now I want a kitten. I want a kitten now. Hannah, send me a kitten. You are! Yay! Oh, congratulations. What did you say you named it? Oh, that's right. You said you're going to let Isaac name it. So, but you kind of have this like cute thing going on. Willow, Juniper. He needs to kind of go along, you know, just name it Tree. Oh my gosh. Hi, Rochelle. Isaac and the kids went to meet her just now. That's exciting. Oh my God. Send pics in the chat and we can share. Hey, if you let a child bond with an animal, it really does help regulate. So I totally agree with that. Hi. So I'm waiting for David to go to go get the bubble wrap. I was going to show you guys a difference. Like it's crazy how different it is. And they're the same company, like literally the same company, like same sticker, same everything. You saw me rip this the other day, right? So it's weird like how this happens. So same company, bubble cushioning, small bubble, petite, 175. We got 200 square feet. So we got two 200 square feet. So I should be able to get Enna's and Rox's, and we can start to package up other people's orders. I need to see who else needs to go out with this. Oh, that's right. I need to get Jennifer's out. Where's Jen's? Jan. Oh, and I need to do Olivia. Olivia, if you come on. Okay, apparently upon leaving, Anton said, can we take our cat? So do you get to get the kitty yet? The kitty, I'm assuming the cat is old enough to leave. They look pretty good. Olivia's here. Okay, let me do your box then. Hold on. I'm like, I know I have it somewhere. I think this is you. This has to be you. Because you got this. I have stuff in here. You got a pan. You got stickers. Little cute thingies. We got your pound puppies. Okay, I'm gonna use this to put your box right here. So I'm gonna box that up. And then I have your stuff down here, my love. Okay. We got your, did you get 2 t-shirts? Was that right? Did you buy 2 t-shirts, Olivia? That's right? Why would I put this like this, right? And then you had only 2. You chose 2. Is this somebody else's order? Am I totally giving you someone else's order? Hold on. I could have sworn I put that in there. Yep, 2, right? Okay. Ooh, are you okay? Yeah, just deep. Okay, let me show you guys. This is crazy. I don't know if you'll be able to, no, they can, because you can see how, okay, see this one? I was trying to tell David. Same company, look at, same exact company. Bubble, same thing. It's the petite bubbles. Okay, but when you do this sticker, isn't that like satisfying? That's so satisfying. Okay. And then let me get this little security tape because people, I guess, apparently still, do they really still? Okay, we got to make sure nobody, we won't put this in your box in case it's going international. It's all beeping. Okay. So, what I was trying to explain, do you see the difference? Okay, do you see the difference? Like, okay, hear that. It feels like very sturdy, right? And then hear this one. Do you hear the difference?
Totally.
This one also comes with the little round thing, which I don't get it. Like, it's the same company. And then, on top of that, the serrations, you can't even like, okay, here, like, I'm not making this up. Like, see that? You can't serrate it. It's literally like crap. And then this one, the serrated fork is right here. Perfect. Like, do you understand? This is what we go through. Why should it be this hard for bubble wrap?
We're not being promoted here because we're advertising the exact same company.
I know it's the same company. What is different? Why? Somebody help me. What is the difference? And it's like, okay, when you look at them, they're exactly the same, you know?
I could just hear rainbow. So
oh,
different.
wait, but this one, these bubbles are so smaller though. But it's the same. We paid the same. This was the same thing that we paid. This was $20 at whatchamacallit. Small bubble, ideal for moving, 175 square, easy to use, and recycle. Okay. Bubble cushioning. What's the difference with this one? Are these different? Let me see. Watch. I'm going to be laughing if this is like, no, easy to reuse and recycle. Small bubble, bubble cushioning. Ideal for moving, shipping. Ideal for moving, shipping, and storage. Conforms easily around items. Perforated every 12 inches. Literally the same crap.
Babe, what if it
USA made in USA with global materials. Label, wrap, blah, blah, blah.
What's
same
the other
thing.
one say? Does it say made in USA?
Made in USA. Duck brand.
Weird.
Literally 30 centimeters by, this one was 100, so they cut this one at 175, this one was cut at 200.
I really wonder if it had something to do with tariffs, though. Like, that they were getting their base material from China for a little bit, and then tariffs jumped up, and they went back to a U.S. manufacturer.
No. Because we've been buying the same ones, and I was always wondering what was going on ever since we were living in the last house in Napomo. and we had issues. I was having issues ripping. So I was the one who's been bubble wrapping. So I know what I'm talking about. I'm the one who deals with bubble wrap like the whole time. So when I say things are like, it ain't adding up.
Don't argue with this girl about bubble wrap.
It's not adding up. Okay. Now that we had our whatchamacallit, our class about bubble wrap, we're gonna continue with Olivia's stuff. Okay, let me get your stuff. So okay, I have your slumber party and your fairy wishing. I'm gonna put those in your box. I have your 2 shirts. We got an XL and we got a large. Oh, that's right. I do remember you did. Okay, L and XL. You better believe her, David. I know. I'm not lying. I swear to God. It's like, it's different. It is seriously the different. Okay. Olivia, I have 2 stickers, 2 Polly Pocket stickers of the same one. Did you want the same one or do you want to do a different sticker? For some reason, I don't know why we have the same one. So let me see. Do you want a different sticker? Let me see my stickers. Hey, babe. Can you get my stickers over there? So Olivia can choose a different Polly Pocket sticker unless she wants the same one. Now I'm shopping for Polly's. It's your fault. Hey, hey, hey. Get the Polly's. Okay, let me see. And then I'm going to, let's see, can I? Okay, it's not taped on this side. So I think I am going to flatten this box so we can protect it. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, different one, I guess. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and flatten this box so we don't damage it, and it's gonna go in your box nicely.
Can you imagine if you started a movement that like people wouldn't buy from?
Oh, wait, what?
Can you imagine if you started a movement where people wouldn't buy from you unless they got to see their order packaged on a live? So it becomes a new standard. So now if you sell anything anywhere, like they have to see you package your item. That'd be crazy. And cool and funny. Okay, so I'm getting a different.
Well, I mean, they might as well see me do it live because I'm just sitting here. What did you?
It was a little blue card.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. So I have. Do I have all of these available? Or how about the other drawer? So you have. I feel like you would want to do a ballerina one because then you would have both stars.
Are these sets?
Yeah. Oh no, those are for the giveaways.
Okay.
Or not the giveaways, the goodie bags. Okay, so I feel like you would want this one, but I could be wrong. Maybe you want the birthday stamper. Maybe you want the one that David needs to find over there.
There's none others.
Yeah, it should be the jewel case or.
Oh, there's no. Wait. You're talking about this?
Yeah. So, oh, but I guess I don't have any more than those, huh? Literally. Okay, I have one more jewel case. But I think I'm keeping these for myself because I didn't get a set. This is my set. Never mind. I don't have a set. Okay, never mind. Never mind. She said that's fine with her. Okay. So then at least you get both stickers. So then you'll get the cute little, I'll show you what you're getting. You'll get both of these. So cute. Okay, so I'm going to put, you already have one in this little baggie. So I'm going to put this in there so you have 2. I don't know why this is in here. So maybe it was a, maybe I started to wrap your stuff. I don't remember. It's been so long. Okay, and then you need a doll right here. Honey Bunny, can you give me all the dolls? A cute set, right? It's like, it's sister sets. They are literally sister sets. Okay, do I owe you Valentine's? Let me see. Hold on, I need to open your thing here. I don't think you ordered any Valentine's for me, no? Okay, I need to bubble wrap this. I'm gonna bubble wrap these babies. Bubble wrap this baby. Okay, I'm gonna take your name off everything. See, I kind of do like going live to do orders because it puts me in check to see like if I'm missing anything, if I'm, you know, it gives you a chance to see what is going on there so you can see like, oh, Julie put it in there so you know what to expect. I do kind of like doing that. That kind of is cool with me, if that makes sense. Okay, babe, I need to put this, is this going to fit in a magazine thing or a Ziploc thing? I don't think so, but not sure about Valentine's. Okay.
What?
Oh,
that.
Cards?
Possible. Let me see here.
David's gonna find something to see if I can go in. I've been leaving all of the LPSs in the Ziploc baggies and just wrapping them up that way because I just don't want them to get lost, especially if it has like little pieces. So I'm gonna do that separately. You have this piece. I thought you ordered that little baby from me, right? Did I put it in here?
I just want to clarify, we do not sell children on this live.
See, there's a baby in here. You bought this baby from me, right? Okay, that's the baby. So there's one little baby in here. I remember you bought these two because they were, one was no door, one was sun damage. And then there is two little babies in this one. Okay, so let me see, hold on. Well, I don't know if I can close that. So I'm gonna bubble wrap those ones. You have this cute little one, which I'm gonna close right now. And just get your name out of there. Hold on. Let me get the little tag out of here. Okay, Olivia, your name is getting thrown away. Okay, you have this little piece in here. I'm gonna bubble wrap that in a second. And just tape that over. Okay. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna go ahead and seal this. Is that everything? Okay, so you got the black cat, the pink puff. Pink puff was this one. LPS boxes. Okay, and then you got the Pound Kitties LPS set of 2. Pound Pup Purple Case, Space Case, Calico, and Puppy. Okay, I'm missing some stuff here. Let me see. Hi, Amelia. I am a vintage Polly Pocket reseller / collector. So I am literally just packaging up orders for people who have purchased from me because it was just something fun to do and to hang out. Some of the girls wanted to see their packages get boxed up, and it's been a while since we've gone live, so they wanted to hang out because it's been a while. So that's what we're doing tonight. We are literally packaging up orders.
And discussing the deeper intricacies of bubble wrap.
Oh, and that. Discussing bubble wrap. I sell other things too. Like I got a Littlest Pet Shop lot, so that's what is going on here. I got a bubble wrap her stuff. So I feel like I'm missing a couple things, Olivia. So give me a second, okay? Because I have the Pound Puppy and then Pound Puppy Calico. So that means I'm missing like the little figures, right? Because you got the puppy, the calico. Hold on. Is it this one? Is this you? That's you, right? I'm gonna say this is you. This was on my desk before we moved, so I'm a little bit not organized right now, you guys. I'm like completely not organized. I'm gonna say, hi, Kaylee. Hey, love. What's my favorite? What is my favorite? My favorite, I love collections. So I like the storybook collection. I like the fairy collection. Oh, perfect. We are all set for you. Yeah, storybook collection, fairy collection. I want to say this is it. So you got 3. The Pound Kitty, the Puppy, and the Calico. So this is all 3 of them. Pound Kitty, Puppy, and Calico. So I'm going to say this is you. It better be you. Okay. I'm just going to say that's you. I don't see anybody else's in here. Okay, so let me see. So we got that one, and then LPS set of 2, which was this. See, and then you got the LPS box. What was the LPS box? Was it the blue box? What box was it? Okay, we got the LPS. We got all that. The LPS set of 2. Pound Puppy Purple Case, Space Case, which is down here. Okay, so all I'm missing is the black cat, the pink puff, and then the box. Which... oh, I flattened it. Oh my God. Sorry. I was like... Okay, then I think I have everything. Please tell me I have everything before I go looking for things that I don't need to look for yet again. I'm like, see, this is exactly what happens. I literally am going, okay, see, and this has helped me because when I'm by myself, I'm talking to myself or I'm talking to David or I'm just not talking and I'm just going like, shoot, like, and thinking in my head, where'd it go? What was that? What was that thing? And then I end up having to text you guys. Do you remember why? You know, that just tells you I'm not organized, okay? So don't judge me. I'm just not organized right now. I'm hoping to get my life organized. More space does not necessarily mean more organization, okay? I know I'm missing the comments. I'm sorry. Hey, babe, can you put this back?
Yes.
Okay, so we got this. We got this. Let me bubble wrap this. Okay, see, this is not serrated at all. That's just horrible. No comment. Are you gonna get into the orders?
Yes. I'm just
People are waiting for you to ship out their items, my love.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right, David is gonna get into order, so I'll be, for those of you who are waiting, let's see, I need to get a hold of you, so I will be texting you momentarily. I have Avery's down here. I know we're gonna do Avery's. I know that was somebody else's that was down here. Avery, oh God, who was it? It was Avery and Lizette. We're gonna get into those. We're gonna get CDs, total, etc. So let's just get it. Let's get it. Okay. See, sometimes when I do this, I don't like the way that the end folds up because the way that you have to tape it or something like that, you know, so I always try to somehow match it. So when I fold it correctly, it folds on the line. So I'm constantly redoing things that I probably don't need to, but just because I like things to look a certain way, I end up doing them over and over again until I get it right. Is that the perfectionist in me? Probably. Does it need to be done like that? No, but I mean, when you get it, it looks nicer. That's the only thing. It's aesthetically trying to make it look nice. I'm not trying to be perfect. There's some people who make some really beautiful bubble wrap. Like they do some really awesome bubble wrap packaging. Lisa Vu is one of them. I don't have time to do that for every single item. So I just try to do what is like easiest for me, I think. You know, especially since we're like, I don't know, I feel like I have to bubble wrap so much in a row. I've already, let's see, we got rid of, how many since we started? I had half of those, so I had 3 halves, and then this large one. So I've already gone through 3 halves. So 3 halves are like about this size. And then this one was one of these sizes, almost, right? And that was just from the last couple days that I've been on. We go through a lot of bubble wrap in here. It's just, it's extensive. Okay, so there we go. So we got your 2 nice and bubble wrap. I protected the handle so that when, and that's the thing is like when I bubble wrap things, you guys, I do it a certain way so it is efficient, and sometimes it can be excessive, but I don't know. So like if I'm just doing this, I feel like, you know, flat spaces don't really get hurt, but like I worry about like handles. So then this is extra padded so the handle doesn't break in the packaging. You know, the chances of it breaking in the packaging are very next to none, but it's things like that. If you constantly like think of things like that, you will, when the time is right, will be thinking like that, and you'll need to think like that. Does that make sense? Am I tripping? Okay. How many orders have you finished? LOL. Yeah, it's not me. LOL. Be right back. Okay. Ren, I'll answer you when you come back, but probably in a month or less. It depends on how many orders I can get out. So if when you come back, I'll answer that again. But I do have stuff. I'm like, tonight. Just kidding. Oh, you guys would be like, Jolie, we're not ready. No, I'm going to be doing photos for everything. We have quite a few things up for grabs. So, I don't know. Probably within a month. Less than a month. I was maybe. My sister's baby shower is next weekend. So I have to, all next weekend, I'm going to be my family's coming down to come celebrate the new baby, and I'm going to be gone all weekend basically doing that. Starting on Friday, and then Saturday is the baby shower, and then we have to clean up, and then my family's going to be here, so I have to hang out with my family. They live more inland, so they're about 3 hours. So obviously family is important. So we got to hang out with family. And that's Sunday. And then I'll be able to go back on either that weekend or during the week. It depends on what time David gets home. Because it's summer, he's been having to deal with like a lot of like night issues and other buildings that are further away. So he's been getting home later than he's wanting to. So it's one of those things where I'm just like, okay, well, we'll deal with it when we deal with it. But at least we're getting things done. So we're on the move. Rainbow, what are you oh my goshing to? What's the oh my gosh? What am I doing? I don't need that yet. Hold on. Hold on. And I think I'm going to go ahead and put your stuff in here. Okay. 1 little thing on the bottom. 2, 3, 4. Oh, cute. This is cute. It fits. Let's go ahead and put this in here too. Okay. Hold on. And then you have your pen, which I will put on the side. This is such a cute pen. Okay. And then you have your shirts. Okay, we need to bubble wrap these guys. Okay, did you get anything else? Did David grab the dolls? Which dolls? Oh, no, babe. Hold on. We'll do the dolls in a second. I'm not completely done. I'm just going to bubble wrap the rest of your stuff, and then I will get the dolls. So don't let me forget that, but I will get them. And then do you know which dolls, what was the thing? You're supposed to get a free doll, right? Because you purchased X amount of dolls. Too soon? Oh, you said showcase. Got it. Okay. And then, Melissa, what are you saying too soon to? Honey bear. Oh, no, that's the cat. Moon, what are you doing? You're confusing me. Too soon for showcase? Really? When do you need the showcase by? Or not soon enough? Oh, tonight. I'm sorry. Okay. I've been out of it today. I think I'm just tired. It's just been one of those days, you know, where everything is it's just backwards and off. I'll see if she'll come over here. She's currently, she just went potty, but I don't know where she went. Moon. Come here, kitty. No, she went upstairs to go hang out with the sheriff, probably. They cuddle in bed together. They're like bed buddies. Okay, and then I want to do this one more time because I don't like how loose that feels, if that makes sense. Is that the right word? Loose? I don't like how light that feels. Okay, that feels better to me. Okay. Oh, Rainbow, are you on? Rainbow, you're on, right? Rainbow. Rainbow. I'm going to chant your name until you say yes. Rainbow. 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 Hi, yes. Okay. So that lamp, can you purchase one? Because Hayden would really like to get one. So I said she can put it in my box. Obviously I don't want, oh God, see, I feel like if I say this to you and then I see it in person, I'm going to want it. Oh! What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Does anybody else want a lamp? So I might as well just get all of them. I wonder, what am I supposed to do? Let me see. Hold on. Because I just know if it's coming here. If it's coming here, I'm going to see it. I'm going to freaking fall in love. I just know myself. Okay. That feels better. Olivia, that feels like it's going to be protected. Ah! I know I am, Rainbow. Damn it. Melissa's curious too. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Ah, here we go. I'm curious. They're on sale right now. That's the other thing. Come on. For some reason, I've been having a lot of issues. Anybody else who has an iPhone, have you guys been having issues, or is it just me? Am I just the one who's having the issues? Because I swear my phone has been glitching. My cousin said her phone was glitching, and then David said his phone was glitching too. But I feel like I've been having a lot of issues with the iPhone. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's on sale for 20 AUD, you guys. 20 AUD. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I get more than 3, I should just get it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rainbow. What does that need USD? It's probably going to be like $15 USD. Anybody want a freaking lamp? Let's freaking do it. Let me see. AUD to USD. $20 Australian dollar. Okay. It's $13, you guys. Oh my God, we need to buy it. We need to buy it. We need to buy it. Melissa, buy a freaking lamp. Olivia, buy a freaking lamp. It's $12.82. Yeah. You have a good guess. You're doing good. You've been buying a lot of stuff in USA. Okay, buy a lamp. It's $13, girl. Get a freaking, okay, can you see? Am I showing properly on the phone or on the, oh, maybe you were MIA, Olivia. Yeah. They're so cute, but I told Rainbow, I don't know, you know, I mean, like, it's more mermaid to me, but it's really cute. But I was like, I don't want to spend it, because in the beginning it was like $50. So $50, and let's see, how much is 50? Okay, it was like $32 in the beginning. But for $12 and free shipping, let me see, if I get 4, add to bag. Check out now. Yeah, it isn't the best. Reflects the price, yes. So, but for $12, let me see. It would be $20 to ship it. Can you take a picture of, are you still working? Rainbow, are you still working, or are you at home now so you can take a picture of it? I feel like I need to get it. You're home? Can you take a picture of it and send it in the chat so we can see what it looks like in like actuality? Oh, you're at work. Okay. Well, yeah, I can do this later. I don't have to do this right now. Yeah, but I swear to God, if Cotton On just decides like within the next like couple hours, whatever, that there's no longer a sale, I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. Okay, take a picture of it in actuality for us, so then that way we can decide if we all want one. But I mean, for $12 and then $20 for $12 and then $12 to ship all 4 of them. I'm kind of like leaning in. That's like $3 to ship a light from Australia. So you're paying you're paying approximately $15 USD to get a lamp. I might be sold. Hello. Okay. I don't know. What should we do? David. Is he? Oh, I keep thinking he's moving because it's the litter box. The litter box is moving because it's cycling through. Do we still want it? Do we want it? Is that a yes, Melissa? Is that a yes, Olivia? I know it's a yes for Hayden. And the fact that it's like $12, that reflects a good price for the fact that, that is whatchamacallit, damaged, if anything. But I mean, they did, you know what's so surprising is that they did so well on the tumblers. You know, it makes you kind of wonder, like, WTF, why are they skimping out here? Oh, there we go. We got a picture. Okay. Oh, I like the box. Oh, they should have done a teal box. They missed out. Okay. Oh, that's not that bad, though. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. All right, let me show you. Let me show you. So, you know what? That just tells me that they went with a cheaper manufacturer who disguised their issues and just said, we're going to run with it. Okay, so let me show you guys. Here is, I'm willing to risk it. Okay. They have. I know. Well, let me know. Okay, if you want me to do a typo order, I'll do a typo order. Oh, wait. Why am I doing this? I'll do a typo order for us. So if there's anything else on typo from Australia that you want, we can put it in the box. Because, I mean, it's 20 AUD shipping. And it's for those of you who don't mind holding a box here. So both of you guys, all three of you guys are good. Okay, can you see this? I'm sorry. Am I showing you guys? Am I showing you guys? Oh, see, literal. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Is it? I can't see if I'm doing this right. Okay. Yeah. So they were super cute. It is cute. So here you can see, okay, I'm going to zoom in. Here you can see there's like a little crack right there. This one, you see there's like a little chip. And this is obviously manufacturer issues. So that's why they painted over those chips. Yeah, see, this is all manufacturer issues, however they did it. See? So it's not super bad, but you can see that there is issues. But I feel like it might not be all of them. But that is super cute. For $12 for a lamp, I feel like, and it's official merch, I don't feel like that's bad. Yeah, they're not that noticeable because they painted over it. I mean, that's cute. Rainbow's trying to sell it. She's like, get it. help him sell those things. Well, that's the thing is like, if they sell out, then you know, like, that's a good sign for Mattel, because then they're gonna be like, oh, people want these items, you know, so then they know to make more things like that. Haha, like I say, I love mine. I know you say you love yours, so I ain't faulting you, but I know that if I just do Hayden's, I'm gonna want one, so I might as well just do a whole order, because the moment I see it, I'm screwed. That's why the whole thing with Kendra happened. You know, all the 3D stuff. I'm like, if I have this set here, I'm going to want it. And what happens? I wanted it. I did leave a semi-bad review on their page about the quality because I want them to do better. Yes, I agree. No, reviews are important. It's not that it's a bad review. It's, is it criticism? Critiquing. criticism and not criticism, it's critiquing. And you need to critique companies. Oh, I don't like how small that was. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little bit larger than that. Oh, you read that one? It's not that you're being, you know, you got to be critical. You want them to know, hey, this is what is the issue. Because, I mean, it's a real company. They're making lots of money. They're doing this globally. You know, you want to make sure that they're doing things at a consistent, you know, consistency that, that matters. The product matters. Okay. Sorry. All right. Yeah, it's feedback. It's important feedback. Definitely. Oh, you know what? I don't like the way where that ended. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to move it just a little bit so the thing ends at the bottom. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Rolling on the floor, aka with rainbow. Wait, what's going on? Constructive criticism, yes. Okay, wait. Is it rolling, laughing floor? or our LF is, is that rainbow? Rainbow Fasher? Okay, wait. Now I need to look. Can we read what you said? Oh my gosh, were you the only one? You were the only one. Dang. Nobody else reviewed them. I absolutely love the design of this lamp. However, was quite disappointed in the execution of the product. The lamps all came with slight chips and imperfections in the ceramic glaze, particularly around the edges. I ordered 3 of these and they were all similar. None of them were chip-free. She gave it a 2-star. Value, 3-star. Fit, in the middle, right? There's no fit. Quality of product, 2.0. Yeah. No comment. Can we say no comment? Okay, wait, hold on. I want to see what other Polly Pocket stuff they have right now. You said you like their socks. Which socks are you talking about? See, I wanted to get their... They have their hoodie. Oh, maybe I should do this. And it's only one size, right? The hoodie. Do you have the hoodie yet? Rainbow, do you have the hoodie? The hoodie is super comfy. Okay, I think I'm going to get the hoodie. Anybody else want the hoodie? Olivia, do you need to see the hoodie? Where's Hayden? Somebody text Hayden. Tell her to come on. You can squeeze your legs into it. Okay, I'm 6 feet. Will I be able to fit in it? Or is it going to be like a crop top on me? Okay, oh, can you see? Because I feel like you saw the lamp. Okay, sorry. There's a lamp right here. So I don't know if I need to tilt it this way so you see better. It's very cute. What to say? Can't quite see. The original Homebody Polly Pocket. So let me see if I can zoom in. So very fluffy and cute. Big length or big width. Haha. Let me see. How can I exit out? There we go. Quest mobile site. Oh, this is glitching out. It's really cute. How much? I'm an easy sell. $12. Also $12 and like 52 cents, however much. So 13 bucks. So it's the same price as the lamps. So are we all just gonna buy a bunch of stuff on? Okay, we'll have to do that. I'll tell David. I'm buying because it's on sale. Yes, please. Okay, so the clamshell pillow, really cute. Rainbow Fasher, go away. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna, okay. All right. Yay, these are kind of nice. Look at this. I'm really proud of my packaging job. You're gonna be very impressed, Olivia. Okay. I think I'm done. And then we just got to get your doll. I need David to come back down here. I think he went to go either to the potty or something. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. So here's yours. And here is this. And then your stuff is in here like that. Okay. We're just gonna stick you right here for now and wait for Dave to come back. Okay, hashtag enable. You really are. So like 4 times, I paid like 4 times for it when it wasn't on sale, and I don't regret it. Rainbow, buy all the poly stuff, seriously, from Typo. I should get a commission. You really should. Okay, so how many? Okay, let me text Hayden. Hold on, because she's in on this order. Hayden. Okay, hold on. It's on sale. Okay. I'm just going to be like hit with like a huge thing. Okay, so let me write this down so I know what we're all getting. Send me your notes. Let me see. I'm going to make a note. So this is the Typo, AU Typo order. And you can thank Rainbow. Okay, Julie is getting what? Okay, I'm going to get a lamp. Good God, I'm getting a lamp. I definitely want to get a hoodie. I think I'm going to get 2 hoodies. That's such a good price. Times 2. What else is there? Can I add some stationery stuff to the order? Yeah, absolutely. Anything that's on Typo AU that you can't get here in the US, just put it in the bag. Just put it in the, because I mean, it's only 20. They're just doing flat 20 shipping. So they must have a deal with one of their brands, or with one of, not the brands, they must have a contract with one of their flights, like, you know, whoever flies over kind of thing. So that kind of is kind of cool. Okay, Olivia, send me your order. So go to go to cottonon.com and then go to Australia and check out the Polly Pocket items. And then if there's anything else that you want to add, because they do have other nostalgic stuff, and then I will get your order down, and then we'll order it tonight and get it here. And let me know. Let me see. So I know Hayden wanted the lamp. And then we're going to do Olivia. And you definitely said you wanted the lamp, and then you wanted a hoodie. Okay. And then Melissa, let me know what you want to do. Let me know. Okay. So definitely this. So I'm going to say we're definitely getting this. We're definitely getting the lamp. And Rainbow, you are responsible for this downfall. So see, they have the candle. They have the pen holder. They got, oh my gosh, they got the Typo cup. So if you didn't get the Typo cup, or you didn't get enough, they're only $10. So that's probably like, what, $8 USD? The socks are not on sale, but the cushion is on sale. Oh my God, do I need to get the cushion? I think I'm gonna get the cushion. That's a good price for 12 bucks. See, it's the freaking deal. Good grief. Purple cushion. So Typo is a brand that is sold within Cotton On, but they do have their, whatchamacallit, they started to pop up here in the US for some reason. It's mostly like a AU and NZ thing, but they did start popping up here. They have one at one of the malls here in Los Angeles, over in Los Angeles. So that was kind of cool to see it, and I was not expecting to see a Typo there. Me and Skittles were like, there's a Typo here, and we were able to get Polly Pocket socks for like $3, which was really cool. Well, the amount of stuff you helped me buy in the US, I know. You're not helping me buy stuff right now. You're just influencing me to spend money that I probably don't need to spend. But it's on sale. It's on sale. Okay, these are cute. Didn't these come in a cute thing too, though? Rainbow, did they come in a cute thing? Am I tripping? Hold on, let me see if there's another picture. Oh, it was like that little box. Okay, so that's how the box of socks come. Oh, hold on, I'll go this way. The box of socks come in that little box things. I know you would have. I thought, because like the other little cute one came with the little pink box, right? The little pink heart box. So that's kind of cute. Do I need a box of socks that I will never wear? I have all these boxes of socks that I don't wear. Yeah, it's just a thing, cardboard box for the 5 socks. It's not as cute. I thought it was cute. The top part is cute. That part. It's like, Olivia, it's like Ruby. Ruby is a brand name inside of Cotton On. Kind of like what they do with Target. Like, you know how, is it One Day? One Day is a brand that you can specifically buy inside of Target, but it's like by a designer, but it's for, they have a contract through Target. Same thing with, or is it One A Day? That clothing brand, there's another brand that I like buying that is like specifically within Target. So that's like what they're doing with Typo. So these brands are specifically within this franchise. So Cotton On is a huge, you know, a huge franchise. And then they have little brands that go into it. So it just makes it easier to get into, I guess, for, you know, just brands like that. So I might need the candle too. Okay, so let me get your order. So I got the lamp, I got the hoodie, and then you want the candle. I might get it now. This stuff is on sale, and if you can only get it for $20 shipping, that's pretty good. So I'll find out what we can do. The candle is cute. Yeah, I don't think Typo is on the US website anymore. No, it's not. It's never, I don't think Typo's ever been on the US website. That was the problem. So in the very beginning, when they started doing like all the releases for the Polly Pocket items or anything like that, I was not able to find Typo at all. And I found out that Typo was I don't know if it's strictly, I don't want to say it was strictly because it wasn't in the US. And then I found out that you were not able to get these items here in the US. And then that's when I found out about the Typo that is in Los Angeles. And that like popped up, I don't know how long ago that popped up, but that was like a shock because we weren't able to get them and it was hard to get those items here. And even when you see these items, like, okay, for example, those pink socks or like the tins or anything else that's like that, because it's at that Typo, they got those items there. And I was like, what the heck? That's not cool. Because I had to order all the stuff from Australia, right? So it's weird. So Typo is, let me see. What did they say? So yes, Typo is an Australian retail store. It is a fast-growing stationery and gifting retailer that originated in Australia. Typo is owned by the Australian company Cotton On Group. See, so it's like it's a brand within the brand, and they do specific things, but they are heading here to the US now. So since Cotton On is in the US, let me see. So I'll put Cotton On. Cotton On is originally an Australian store and retail chain. It was founded in Australia and has grown to be a global brand with stores in multiple countries, including the US, basically. So now that Cotton On has become a huge like franchise here in the US, because I mean, I think in the next town over, there's a Cotton On. I think if I go up north, there might be a Cotton On. So it's kind of more in the bigger cities, so more people can get to them. And that's why I think Typo finally hit Los Angeles, because Los Angeles is a huge thing. So it's only 5 AUD. Yeah, it's like that lamp. They all come slightly chipped. It's a cheap ceramic thing, I think. I think so. I went to the store to find myself one, and I went through like 20 and only found one that wasn't chipped. Add the pin holder too. Okay. I actually have the pin holder. It was gifted to me from the beautiful Leanne. She gifted me that and they had a cute little bag, during the sale in the very beginning when everything was being sold, I think from Hong Kong or Singapore. And they came out with all of like the shoes, the necklaces, the body chains. I was gonna say the body chains, the shoes, the necklaces, the keychains, the purses, the hats, the clothes. During that time, they had this cute little blue bag. But it's somewhere in my... It's over there somewhere. But it is cute. I do like it. I can't believe they're going. What do you mean you can't believe who's going? Going what? Okay, I need to call David. Oh, they're gone? I can't believe they're gone. Who's gone? Wait, I'm so lost. Are we talking about am I saying something and not remembering what I'm talking about? Hold on. I'm calling David because I'm just waiting for him to come back here so we can get yours in a box, Olivia. And then I can give you your doll. Hi, honey bunny. Where'd you go? Did you put her to sleep?
No, I'll just lay down for just a sec.
Oh.
And use the restroom.
Can you give me the dolls for Olivia?
Yeah.
And then we need to get her a box.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
You're welcome. And you're welcome.
Dolls right there, please.
Oh, no, there's a doll right here.
This doll's angry still.
I know.
Okay, Olivia.
I'll fix you later.
Fix me later. Give me something good to eat. I'll be nicer to you. Did I bring the chicken wings inside?
Oh, probably not.
Oh wait, yeah, I did. I think I did. Okay, I did.
Which dolls am I doing? These?
Yeah, all of those, so Olivia can pick a doll. Typo was on the Cotton On website because I used to buy stationery stuff like crazy, but it's been a while. Oh, was it? For me, it was not. So that's when I found out about it, and I was like, oh, this makes sense. Yeah. And I don't know what it was. It was like in the beginning. So if it was before that, that's weird. I wonder if there's like a history. Like, what if Typo was here? What if they did Typo here in the US and it didn't take off like they thought it would? So maybe, what if that Typo in Los Angeles is like the last Typo standing? Isn't that weird? Because since I've been going on, since whenever the Polly Pocket drop was, it's never been on there. So that would be interesting. Okay, now I need to know. Are there any typos in the US? Oh, it's talking about misspelling. It's telling me basic information, like yes. Okay, Cotton On has 124 stores in the United States. The Cotton On Group, which includes Typo, has been expanding its U.S. branches since 2009, with 124 stores opening in the U.S. In 2014, Cotton On launched The One, a group of basic knits in the U.S. Oh. Well, that was Cotton On, but I want to know the typo. 8 stores in the United States. So there's only 8 Typo stores in the U.S. The Cotton On Group, which owns Typo, has 210 stores in North America, but 28 in South America. According to Wikipedia, the Typo brand is also found in other locations with over 1,400 stores in 18 countries. Damn. How do you keep a hold of all of that? That is crazy. So 8 stores. That's so crazy. There used to be 2 stores here in Houston, but they're gone now. That's crazy. You know what? They're probably not doing very well. How many people are actually using stationery now? You know what I mean? Like how many people are, everyone's doing everything digitally. Digital emails, digital invitations, we did digital invitations for the baby shower. We didn't do, so, and people are texting more and typing more. So it's not like they need to go do things. That's why it's becoming an art form to do anything by hand, cursive, all these things. Isn't that crazy? Melissa, I didn't know this. I don't live in LA, so I was wrong. But that's probably what it is then. There's also so many other brands as competition. Yeah, like Smiggle. Oh, I don't know what Smiggle is. Is that current? Okay. I need to talk to Olivia. Olivia, you know what? Is there any doll in particular that you're looking for that I might have? Can you actually give me the other clear ones too? Dolls. More stationery. Girl, I'm just getting into the Lisa Frank stationery. Do you have the green dress princess to Garden Sparkle Locket / Sparkle Princess? book. Oh, green. I think that's Princess Laura, right? Can you put it down?
Mm-hmm.
God, I haven't seen these dolls in forever. Hi, you beautiful babies. Of course, it's the very bottom one. I do. And you can have her. She is yours. You're welcome. Okay. So I guess we can put this back now.
Perfect.
Okay, and then I do need to put hers in a box now.
Okay. Which type of box do you want?
I was like, gotta get that one. We need a box for this stuff.
Let me see. All of it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, your doll is going in here with your pound puppies. So, hi. Hi, Sophie. Yay. I hope that completes your set. Okay, and then I'm also going to give you, I gave you like a teal. So I'm going to give you a blue for your kids. Lip gloss and chapstick. Another chapstick. I don't know if I have one in there, but you're getting chapstick in there. I will send you a pink scrunchie so you can give the one to each of the girls. I don't know. Is your oldest? I forgot her oldest's name. It's been a while. Olivia's oldest, the one who won the giveaway. Do you remember? No. Okay. I forgot. I'm so sorry. It's been too long. But there we go. What do you want to do?
I need to see all the stuff so that I can size the box.
Okay.
That's all that, right?
Mm-hmm. I know, she doesn't want to stay up there because we're down here. Oh, Jojo, 13, and all about anime and not Polly's with me. No, but yay, I love anime. So, which anime? What are you doing here? You gotta go upstairs, honey. You gotta go upstairs and be busy. Okay.
Okay. Let me sell this up. I'm curious what anime she's into.
I know, I want to know. I'm waiting. Demon Slayer, and I don't know, a bunch. I feel like a lot of kids are getting into Demon Slayer. I hear that one a lot.
Well, if you want to tell JoJo a random fact, Rowan is actually named after an anime character. Look up Rowan from Ronin Warriors. Fun fact.
Oh, this is what you want? Oh, that's cute. Those are cute. Okay, so you want A5 planner. So let me put this down.
So this is all her stuff. Cheryl, what are you doing?
A5 planner. Plan ahead. Oh, plan ahead planner. Okay.
Oh my god.
And you want the red one? Do you want the red? I'm assuming that was the red one, right? Because it went directly to red, not the blue. Let me see. I need to see what the blue one looks like. Oh, that's very basic. Pretending to get my shit together. But that feels like you, Melissa. It feels like you and me. Pretending to get our shit together. Okay.
Mommy.
The above features a list of things I should be doing right now.
Mommy,
What?
will you feel your is hot?
My blue lollipop's right here.
Ooh.
I was trying to chew it. Okay.
Mommy, I happy.
Okay.
Mommy,
I gotta show you.
Buy it.
I know it's a very chewy lollipop. I feel like that's very on par with us. Okay. So now that you got that one, I need you to give me something
You talking to me?
that I can work on. Yes, because I don't know who's to work on next.
Enna's?
Yeah, Enna's. Anybody.
Where's Enna?
No clue.
She's a big box. Where is Enna? It'd be cool to finally get hers out. Is it this one?
Oh, I need to do Jen first. I can do
There's a
Jen.
bunch of stuff in here. Okay.
Just real quick. I can do Jen's.
Oh yeah, Jen.
Yeah, 'cause she has
Jen
to pay
also
for
owes us for the
Yeah.
which I'm happy she's getting. Yes.
Did we
You want me to put on something else for you?
bubble wrap these? Red, please.
No, we don't need the bubble wrap those.
Okay.
I'll put those in probably a smaller box within her box.
Okay. Let me take a picture for her. So, and you said 65 altogether? What did you say? I don't remember what you said.
I don't remember. You'd have to look at your messages because we
Oh,
messaged
shit.
her.
Okay, that's right. Okay, I'll look at the messages. There was these rares.
I'm coming. Yes. 1 second. Okay, I've got
Oh yeah, we talked. She called me. We talked for 25 minutes when I was like having a mental breakdown. Okay, let me see. Just telling her we found a place. Blah blah blah. Thank you. Just give me all this advice. Okay, hold on. ¿Dónde está the thingies? I should probably text her, Jen. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So 65 and 30. Okay. I hate how Facebook Messenger bumps your video. Is this only happened to me? But every single time I try to take a picture on Facebook Messenger, their app like bumps your photo. Like you're supposed to be like above, if that makes sense. Like you're like positioning the camera, and then all of a sudden once you hit the camera, like you're gonna click on the camera and click, you know, to take a picture, it moves it. It like shifts it just a little bit, which is just crazy. It shifted again. What the hell? I don't understand it. Okay. I noticed that too. I thought it was just me. Oh my gosh, seriously, right? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. We're all failing. I don't know. Facebook is failing us. Facebook Messenger is failing us. It's being a little persnickety. Okay. Okay, so I just wrapped these. These are going in your box. I'm bubble wrapping your quince. Let me bubble wrap the quince. 1 second. This is too small. Did I just have quince? Where'd it go? Oh, it's underneath the bag. Okay. You got it out. Okay, be safe. Hope it's a okay job. Maybe a quick job. Nothing too crazy. I would say drive safe, but you're a paramedic, so I don't think you have to worry about driving safe. But okay, out of curiosity, if you could answer that before you go, if you guys were to get an accident, who would come save you? The other paramedics, right? That'd be kind of like, hey guys, we need help. No, hopefully no. I'm not thinking like anything crazy. I was thinking like a cat in a tree kind of stuff. Nothing deathly. Oh, please not. Okay. Stay safe, Rainbow. I'm just going to stop talking. Well, do I need to do one more time? I could just wrap it. No, one more time. Okay.
Hopefully we have been saved by Toy Story. We'll find out.
Wait, say it again?
Hopefully we have been saved by Toy Story. We'll find out.
Oh, she has been watching it lately, so that might be a save. Yeah, she might like that. Asking because Rainbow just got a job, and then I was asking, so Rainbow, what happens if you need it? Like, if you're on the job, but then you ended up needing a paramedic? Like, hopefully it's nothing crazy, but does that mean that they would just dispatch another paramedic to get them, right?
I would think so. Did she answer?
No, because she had to go. But I was like, and I was laughing because I was like, that's such a silly thought. But I was like, oh wait, no, please, nothing happened to you. Because, I mean, like, if you're a paramedic, you can help yourself out in certain situations, can't you? Because you know how to do certain things, right? Either.
Yeah. If you're really hurt, you can tell yourself to lie still.
Not funny, David Joseph.
Don't move, Rainbow. Don't move.
No, leave Rainbow alone. Keep her safe. Okay, let me see. I'm actually going to stick these on here. Cute. This is part of her goodie bag. 1 second. I need to figure out what's going on here. Okay, she got the Periwinkles. Oh, that's right. I'm going to probably bubble wrap them like this. Do you want to put cardboard on them or leave it like that?
Who's this going to?
Jen.
Oh, she'll be fine like that.
Like that? Okay. It's not, yeah, it's not international.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just, it's like I'm running out of room for everything. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready to ship her goodie bag because I still have things that I need to give her. Okay, 1 second. I feel like though, I don't like the corners right here.
Huh?
The corner right here, 'cause it's all wavy. You sure you don't want to put a cardboard?
It's only going to. I can cut some cardboard if you want, but
It's gonna be okay.
no, I'll create some cardboard pieces.
I just don't like the if it was straight, I would be okay, but it's wavy. You want to measure it? Here.
1 second here.
Okay. You guys are quiet. I feel like I should like tell you to go take a shot or something.
Quiet on the jet.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably everybody's like at dinner or.
It's Saturday night. What are you doing? If you're here, I'm kind of sad. Okay. What are you guys doing? You shouldn't be here with me. Sorry, looking at the entire typo website. Oh, that's right. Did I tell you we're doing an order? Me, Olivia, Melissa, and Hayden.
Oh.
Because
Supposed to warn.
I wasn't supposed to,
You're
but
supposed to warn me about things like that.
I am. I'm telling you right now. We decided on the live. But the lamp is only $12.
Mm.
And if all 4 of us do things and buy stuff, we can get everything shipped for $3 each.
Wow. That's kind of cool.
$12 for the clamshell light. You know which one I'm talking about?
Oh, the one that you got 9 billion views?
9 billion. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was so weird. Judging my social Hey, my life is just as crap as yours, okay? That's what our social life, because we're like next to none. Kaylee.
How
We're next to
funny.
none because I'm here by myself too. Bubble wrapping on a Saturday. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back.
Can you imagine putting that on a Tinder profile? What do you like to do? Watch people bubble wrap my Polly Pocket collection.
Oh, that'd be okay. How many hits would that person get?
I don't know. What type of...
Thank you. Oh yeah, I like that better. Okay, thank you. That feels like it's gonna protect it a little bit more. Okay. I was gonna laugh. Go. Okay. I think we were talking last time, Kaylee, and you left right when I asked something. I asked something. Did I ask it to you? I don't know. Something happened. I'm trying to remember what happened. I don't remember. No, I know I asked something. And it was, yeah, when you left, when you just got home from the Beyonce concert. And I asked literally right after you left. I forgot what it was. I asked something. I don't know. It was something. Something. Hey, babe, you want to make me a drink?
Yeah.
I got home at 1 a.m. and I just wanted, I know, I was like, and I checked the time and I was like, oh, it's 1 a.m. She's tired. She's in New York. So she needs to go home. She was in traffic for 2 hours. Go home and go to sleep. But you said you have fun and that's all that matters. Did you get to see, what's her younger daughter's name? So there's Blue Ivy, right? And then Remy, is it Remy? Remy? What's her daughter's name? I'm horrible. The twin girl, right? Because she had twins. Did you get to see her? Rumi, thank you, Rumi. Yeah, did you get to see her? They were saying it was so cute because they're saying that she's getting tired of the touring, right? Because there's like that one little part where she has to come out and everything. So was it as cute as they say it is on the internet, or was it different, or was it cuter? What's the tea? Oh, I really don't like the way. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. Yeah, Blue and Remy are in this tour. It's very cute. Oh, how darling. How old is she? Did they say how old she is? That little girl is like, she's probably making money because mama can put her on payroll for showing up and showing her face there, you know? It's a great way to pay your kids and put, you know, money for, I don't know, tuition or whatever it is that they put money away for. However they invest it, etc. That's so cute. I think Blue is 13 and the twins maybe 8. Oh, yeah, that's a lot to have to put something that young through to stay on stage, etc. So, how cute though. That must have been so much fun. Was it just you and your partner? Or did you go with some friends? My cousin's going to a Chris Brown concert, and she's so excited because, I mean, you know, it's Chris Brown. He was like, what was he? He was like the golden age for our age group, you know, back then. But then the whole thing with like Rihanna happened, right? So it was one of those like, moments. Okay, I'm just gonna tape it like that on one side, and I'll do the other side like that too, just so it stays. Okay, there's that. Ah, whoops. Okay, so we need to get a box for Jan. She got a cute little thing in the bobber here. It was just us. How fun! How fun! Okay, this is part of the goodie bag. Let me see. She got stickers. Bitty pot. Oh, that's right. I gotta do her little candy. Okay, let me do her candy. Woo! Sorry. Oh my gosh. My kids have been getting into this. You can at least throw away their trash. Little mongrels.
Mongrels.
Just to let you know, that is Melissa texting me what she wants. Okay. Okay, 1, 2.
Was that a statement or a confession?
I think that was a confession. I'm almost done. She's like, that was her confession. I'm almost done. Okay. Woo! Are you making a box for Olivia?
Yes.
This whole time?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Olivia, you special.
We're low on boxes, so I'm having to custom repurpose a box for her. Yeah, if you saw what I'm doing
There's that. Here's the doodle. So you're not exactly ready to ship her stuff out yet, but I can at least get it ready then. Because she does want to ship out soon. Okay, let me see. I need to get these out. Oh, I need to put a little sticker doohickey on this one. Oh, you did. Okay, cool. Well, actually, no. I'm going to do a different sticker. Oh. What do I have two in here? I know I have two in here. Okay. See, she doesn't even have the magnets either. Not the magnets, the buttons. We really need to get into the button making once we clear out more of the stuff, so then I can get out the Cricut and bring the other table in here to get the button stuff set up. That thing is so hard to do. I must be like, I need you to like research and see what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Hi, Hayden. Oh, Hayden. Okay, so look on Typo and see if there is anything that you like, if you want to add anything, because we're all going to order apparently. David's like, David's laughing at us. So the, what do you call it? The lamps are only like 13 USD. I don't know if there's gonna be like tax or whatever, but it's 13 USD. And then the hoodie, the pink hoodie is only $13, which I'm just like, oh my gosh, everybody needs this. They have a couple other things like the candle, the pin holder. Those are all on sale. So go to Typo, go to cottonon.com and then search for, switch it to Australia. So Australia Cotton On. And then when you switch it to Australia, you can see it's going to say Typo, and then go into their Typo store and then search Polly Pocket. Okay, surprise group. I know. Why not? So it's going to be me, you, Olivia, and Melissa going in on this. And then I think shipping is only going to be 20 AUD. So we're all going to have to pay like $4 USD for shipping from Australia to me, basically. And then we can get this, I'll get this here when I get it. And then I'll put it in your box, or well, since you don't have a box anymore, we will ship it out when we get your next stuff. Did I cut this up too big? I think I did. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well. No, it's not bad at all. It's actually really good. I was like, well, might as well. Because that was the thing is I asked Rainbow. And I was like, hey, Rainbow, because she was on right now. And I said, Rainbow, Hayden really wants the lamp. And I told her she can ship in my box because, you know, it's just going to be coming straight here. And then I said, oh, shoot, if it comes straight here, I'm going to see the lamp and I know I'm going to want it. And then so I asked her how much it was again. And then I went on Typo, and then Olivia and Melissa were curious. And then they got pulled in too. And then the price suckered us all in. $12 and like 52 cents or something. Converting from AED to USD. So we're like, oh yay! How much are we spending now? Okay, so this is gonna go in here. Okay, so I got all your stickers and your whatchamacallit in here. And then the only thing that you don't have is the badges. I really need to work on those badges. Those have just been a pain in the booty. Okay, and let me put your dolls in here. Your little doll exclusives. I need to see if you got a keepsake doll, the third one, because if so, there you go. One, two. Okay, so the majority, I got your stuff bubble wrapped and ready to go. So we do need to put hers in a box when you get a moment. We're getting things done. She's missing her badges because I need to work on the badges. But for the most part, I got everything that she needed to get done. I hope you know I'm talking to you.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. All 5 things are in there. And then one, two, three, four. Oh, and I need to put I need to get the other stuff. So I just need to get hers in a box so it gets out of the cubby. Let me check my phone to make sure if there's anything else I need to get for her. Yep, I'm a sucker. I love it. LOL. You can't pass the deal up. You can't. I'm a sucker too. And Melissa, oh, that's the other thing is if there's anything else in the website for Australia that's not in the US, you can add it to the bag, obviously. So, okay, let me see. I got to do group orders. That's right. Group orders. Let me just double check what she is missing.
You have to see this. You have to hold it. They've never made a box like this. See if you can figure out what happened here. Okay, look at the clues. Look around. Look around.
Did you put 2 boxes together?
Almost. I had to completely rebuild your international box that they covered with green tape that
Oh,
was
yeah.
impossible to remove. It was the
You
perfect.
did great. Olivia, this is all your stuff. David completely, okay, everything in that box went in?
Yes.
We're not missing anything?
Nope. That was the everything in the box and the bag and that. That was the perfect box, but I had to.
Did you see that box? That box was damaged. This is the box that Melissa's and my stuff came in, and it was like butchered up. The customs went through it, and they didn't even tape it up correctly. The stuff was like coming out of the side, and then it damaged her puzzle. My magazines kind of got bent. The catalog got bent. Ugh. Customs for you. But dang, this is a hefty good box.
It
okay,
is.
what size is she so I can tell her how much she goes?
Let me get out the measure.
Easy. And then I can send it over on Venmo. Okay.
Let me see.
I hate them. I know.
Who said that?
Melissa.
I'm
hates
sorry,
them.
Melissa.
I know. I'm sorry.
That was
I'm
really
sorry.
sad.
Okay.
That was super sad.
Let me see. Did she order? Did Jennifer order anything?
16.
JKL. No. HIJKL. Nope. She's not here. Nothing for that. Did she?
16, 15,
Oh, and I better check off.
Oh, I need to make sure I get.
I got-
Olivia's
okay.
currently a current address.
Olivia, are you the same? Well, you just shipped to her not that long ago, I think. Because she joined a while ago.
Oh yeah, I did ship.
Yeah,
to her.
we just shipped to her. So
Okay,
and we
I'll
got her new
confirm.
address.
If it's the same address,
Okay.
then yeah, I don't want to look. She's a large.
She's a large.
And I'm
Okay,
not-
Olivia, you are a large, which is shipping tier 5. So $27, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Okay, $27, my love. I will ask that for you from there in a minute. Okay, you know what? I think that's all that it is because I didn't get her anything else. I don't see her.
Yeah, because I just shipped to
No,
her.
I don't see you at all. Variety magazine. Nope.
So
Okay,
she's in.
I think that's it. Okay, so Jen is good. What?
Yeah, because I think I just shipped to her. Fontaine, right?
Oh, Jennifer does need that. Okay, wait, what? What's going on?
Fontaine is her.
Yes, yes.
I should just print it out right now, right?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to go out tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. I mean, technically you could if they're going to UPS.
Or
right?
fix, but I mean, it should just while I'm at it.
Yeah,
just get
while
it
you're
done.
at it, just get it done. Okay, so shipping 27. Shipping tier. Okay, Olivia, I just sent the request, and then David's gonna get it printed out. Dave, I need a box. I mean, I need a pen.
So regular.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need a pen so I can. Okay, so what does she need? She needs. Okay, so she needs her keepsake doll. Oh my gosh, this is not writing. She needs that. Those two. Oh, and. Okay. What do you want me to do next? Oh, Sarah. Try to see if there's any. These all need to be done because these are the goodie box, but I can't really do those yet. Okay, you want to give me Rox's box so I can start working on it then?
Yeah, where's Rocks?
I have no clue.
Give me a second just to do Fontaine.
You could always ask Rainbow, and you can put it in my box. Since it is Rainbow's fault. You never would have known about that stuff unless it wasn't for Rainbow. So, I'm just saying. Rainbow told you. So therefore, you should be able to buy those things because Rainbow shared with you. true. She exposed it to me. She did. It's her fault. So totally, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to get to. I need rainbows. Not rainbows. I need rocks and stuff.
Okay, give me a second.
So, when you get a moment, please. And then we need to get through all this stuff so we can try to find that keepsake. So I think once I clear out Rox's box, we'll have a better understanding of what's going on over here. I'm thinking it's like, was it a huge one? I don't even know. Because that's Cecilia's. Maybe it is that one over there. Okay. I'm going to look through my orders. So give me 1 second. Okay. I need to see something. Tumblr orders. You know what? Okay. I think that was supposed to be. Okay, so Rainbow, you got your purple poly tumbler. I just did that one. And then I also gave you the pink one in your box. Okay. And then you got the purple and the pink one. So then that should be good. Okay, so I'm putting marks everywhere. Give me 1 second. Tumbler. What did you just send me? Oh no, is it gonna be cute? Huh? Is that? Do I need this? Do we need this?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to Melissa and you. I feel like we need this.
Give me a second here.
Melissa says, yes, we need this. Now you just, okay, what the hell did you just do? You just pulled me in.
What am I looking at?
That's something that I don't need, but I need.
What?
Okay, and then.
It's really cute, but I don't think we need it.
David said no to me. I think we need it.
Mommy,
What, baby?
I hate a bite.
Oh, you took a
Oh my
bite of your
goodness.
bubblegum lollipop? It's cute. I need it. I don't need it. I'd probably give it to Ashira. She needs it.
No.
You can't say no to her.
How much is it?
It's 30 AUD. So it was like 20.
Oh, so we'd be shipping it over with it. Let me see. Let me see.
That's cute. It's not available. Smiggle is not available here in the U.S. It's a company that... Ada says, I think you need it. And Melissa says, Ashira needs it.
It is pretty cute.
I need it.
Oh my goodness, no.
I need it.
You need it. Okay, hold on. I gotta see if there's any other Hello Kitty stuff on here now. Okay, now you got me in the... Oh, I like that bag.
I want a key.
Sucker for a bag. Okay. Okay, look. We got stickers. We got a bobblehead. There's a little set, another set, a Percy, a keychain, lunchbox keychain, backpack keychain,
Like that.
bento keychain, shoulder tote,
Whoa.
the fluffy pin, and that's it.
it.
The fluffy pin now. Go up.
I want to make a wall.
No, that was not makeup, baby. That is just coloring pencils and pens.
I want here.
Out of all the things that I just showed her, do you want to know which one she chose?
What did she choose? She saw that and she
saw
wants
that.
it.
She thought it was makeup at first. She's like, I want the makeup. And then I said, no, it's pens and coloring pencils. I want pens and coloring pencils.
Well, I guess it's official.
Oh my God. I was typing that too. Wait, what's going on? Exactly, Ashira. Ella, great minds think alike. That's right, Ashira. Tell him, what's this HK stuff? How can you say no to her? She's the cutest. She knows. I know. She knows. She knows. We're talking, I guess, Smiggle. Is that how you say it? Smiggle is an Australian and New Zealand company that does stationery. And there's this cute little Hello Kitty pouch that's fluffy. And it has pins and... coloring pencils and markers. And then there is, let me see if I can get in a picture. So see, it looks like that. That is super cute. And then you got the cute little pens. Or color, what am I saying? Coloring markers. Oh my gosh. And there's like a little notebook in there. And then you got the color pencils. And then I think the other side has... So you got coloring pencils, and then they have the like the 90s nostalgic that pin. What is the pin that you do the colors? Remember?
Get off of that. You cannot stand on that. No.
What is the pin that does the color things? You know how like
Spirograph?
is it a spirograph? This one.
Spirograph, yeah.
No, because you know how like it does the different colors. You push the side down.
Oh,
yeah,
it's like
that
a
is so
multi-pin.
90s. Yeah, it's a multi-pin. So a multi-pin, 2 pencils, a ruler, an eraser, and that looks like a sharpener. This is like legit. Hi, Becky. Oh, hey, Becky. How are you? Which one? Oh, wait. I always get this wrong. So I forgot if Becky W is pink or purple, or is it Becky H? Pink or purple. So let me know which one you are. But hi, Becky. It's so good to see you or to hear from you. Okay. Yes. Oh, it is. Okay. Hi, Becky. Hi. I just saw your name. I think I just saw your name. We're doing orders, so I'm literally bubble wrapping stuff. Also, oh, you need to show Becky because she was getting into Mighty Max before like the last live that I did.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have a huge Mighty Max sale. Can you show her?
Yeah.
Can you take the phone?
Yes. So it's this top one. Right?
I'm back. Did you miss me? Melissa! Tell Rainbow. Rainbow. It's your fault. That was actually kind of quick also for you to come back on the on your work run. I hope everything was okay and it wasn't too bad. What did I miss? You don't want to know. So we kind of both discussed. I think everybody here in the chat can agree.
Becky, we
hold on.
have picked up some Mighty Max. Mighty Max, Mighty Max! It's a long story. We're officially collecting Mighty Max now, and some Daleks from Doctor Who. They are far cooler than we thought.
Okay, I get it. Yes, and some of them will have figures. There's a lot of figures. Yeah, we went on there, and now because you introduced us to it, me and Melissa are gonna get something that we that we said you have to get it for us now because you introduced us to Smiggle and we didn't even know this exists because we don't have this in America. So please purchase this for me and Melissa. I'll have Melissa pay me and then I'll send it to you on Wise. Or, yeah, right? Okay. So technically, maybe just cancel your payment that was going to take 3 days. Because how much is this going to be? Let me know how much is it going to be and if it's like free shipping or whatever after a certain amount. I think there might be more stuff that, okay, so I order online or I can store, or can I store pickup? I don't know. Let me see. Let me add to bag. And it's on sale. Let me add to bag. Okay, now I got 2. View bag. Okay, so you have to spend $50 more to receive free delivery. Otherwise, it's standard delivery for $9.99 or $14.99. Is there anything else that you want? I don't see anything about shipping to store. So maybe we should order. Okay, does anybody else? Does anybody else need the Hello Kitty thing? We're just going to put it all in my New Zealand box. Does it show? Oh, does it show? Is it going to be the same in person? It's not showing me. Let me see. Oh, what is that? That's kind of a cool thing. Is that oh my gosh, they have Minecraft, David.
How cool.
And it's sold out. Of course it's, oh, he would have died.
What is it?
A coloring pencil.
Oh, how cool.
Oh, Rowan would have died if there was this there. That is so cool. Sold out online. Try your nearest store. Okay. Oh, maybe it's the nearest store. Okay, Rainbow, I don't know your address by heart. I should, right? Because I'm going to move over there. Okay. Hi, Mango. I might go in on the Smiggle order. Looking at the website now. Oh, my gosh. Do it. Do it. This is bad influencing. I'm sorry, guys. We're just gonna get into it. We're just gonna buy things. This is not what it was supposed to be. We're not gonna bubble wrap orders. No, we're gonna shop together online and influence each other to buy more stuff. David's not. He's amused. Okay. Oh, I do have your. Okay, I'm gonna put your postcode in so I can see. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to see. Does it show us if it's like in stock? I don't know how to check if it's in stock. Okay. So, oh, that's a store locator. Well, that's not what I want. I want to see if it's available. See, they don't do it very easily for you. When you want to just look it up, right? Okay, 1 second. In stock, but can you... It's not showing me if you can purchase it in store. Okay, so it might be an online only thing if it's not showing me if it's in store. It's telling me delivery only. So, Rainbow, let me know if it's like a little bit easier. Milka, are you here? Wait a second. Wait. Did you say hi and I didn't say hi back? Is there a Milka in the chat? Hi, bestie. Check my message. Oh shit. I'm still in our message on Smiggle because of you. Milka! Hi. Hi, love. How are you? Okay, hold on. I just checked our messages. What am I checking? I don't know what I'm checking. Am I supposed to check like the chat? Oh, that chat. Okay, hold on. I'm texting. Hold on. This is hilarious. Great, Rainbow. Look what you started. So we're gonna go to New Zealand. This is bad. And you know what? We're Lisa Frank babies, okay? So that means like we're gonna want stationery. Like, I don't know about you, but like I have like stationery. I just arrived. Yay! I love how you just arrived and you already timed out somebody. You're like, no. Although I think for the most part, Mango has been pretty nice. But I think also, you guys, if you get timed out, it's just because a lot of our mods just have gotten a lot of weird people come in here doing weird things, saying weird things. So it's no offense. Oh my gosh, what is that? Is there an anime that I need to know about? You can't find what I'm looking for, but I'm clicking on it. What is going on here? I need to know about this. I don't know why I need this, but I need this. Is this like a thing?
What is it?
Is this a thing? It's Harry Potter anime.
Oh, how cute.
I love it, and it's pink. My phone keeps freezing when I try to poke around the website. I think that's a hint to pass on the order. No, it just means to order with us. Okay, they're really cute, though. I love their stuff, too. I know, right? Isn't it so cute? I think I need this. They have a water bottle, but I don't need the water bottle. I just want the backpack. This is cute. Oh, that's a huge backpack. I need this. But why do I need this? Do I need this? No, I don't. I'm supposed to be doing orders. You guys, go away. Okay, I need to understand, like, what's going on with this. With this whole Harry Potter anime. Is that a thing? I've never even known about this. Okay, that is really cute, guys. I'm sorry. Even this All Stars travel wallet. Okay, they're all cute. I know, Milka, you don't understand. So we are ordering, and you can thank Rainbow for this and you can thank Hayden. So Hayden wanted the lamp from Australia, the Polly Pocket clamshell lamp, right? And so she was the only one who told me that she wanted to get it because I was like in the midst of stuff. I don't know if somebody else told me. Maybe a couple people did tell me that they wanted it, but I completely forgot about it. So I said to Rainbow the other day, no, I don't think I want to get it. I'm not in love with it. You know, I don't, no. And then today, Hayden said that she wanted it. I was like, well, you can put it in my box because I have a box over with Rainbow. And then I said, oh, shoot, once I get her box and if I see the lamp, I'm going to want it. And I don't want to do that. But then when I realized how much it was, because right now it's on sale for 20 AUD, which means it's like $12.52 USD, which I'm like, $12, $13 basically for a lamp. Okay, I'm sold. So once I started talking about that, then Melissa and Olivia got interested. And then we started looking at all of this. And then we were talking about the stationery stuff. And that turned into another stationery conversation where Rainbow's like, oh, you should, it's not like Smiggle. And we're like, what the heck is Smiggle? Because we don't have that here in the US. And now that we're on Smiggle, you got to see what David has to buy Ashira. This is hilarious. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, look at that. That is so darling. It's Rainbow's and Hayden's and now Melissa's fault. This is your spiral. I did none of this. I'm just going along for the ride and buying things now. This is great. So, okay, I literally showed, I searched all of the Hello Kitty stuff and then I was showing Ashira the whole thing. And the one thing that she points to was the one thing that Melissa told me to go look at. Oh, wait, not you. Was this. Just send it to my house. I'm innocent. Look at how cute that is. So Ashira wants this. So now I'm stuck getting it. And so I was like, well, we need to get free shipping, right? So now we have to purchase at least I think $110 AUD. So who else wants to buy from here? I think that thing was cute, though. Whatever I just saw right now, that was really cute. Okay, the Harry Potter backpack. That is darling. God, why do I... Okay, but why is it anime? That is so cute. I need to know. And then that Epic Adventures Mini Pen Pals Notepad Keyring. The seahorse, that is just darling. I have a thing for seahorses. Is it AU? Yeah, it's AU, right? Okay, look at these. I don't even know what this is. Besties Mini Pen Pal Notepad Keyring. What is this? Why do I need it? This is not supposed to happen. Oh my gosh, look at the little fluffy. My daughter would want everything on this website, so I'm not going to show her all these things. This is really cute. They got some pretty cute stuff. They got some cool Minecraft things. Okay, so definitely shoot. Okay, who's ordering Smiggle? All right, let's just see. Let's put an order in. Smiggle. Okay, Julie wants the Hello Kitty. What was that? Zip It stationery, because Melissa's getting it too. This is gonna be cute though, because she was trying to get some paints and coloring pencils at the store today at Walmart when we were there. David is so silent right now. I know. What are you doing?
I'm helping Christine.
Oh, he's playing Monopoly, helping Skittles. Okay. Who else is getting something from Smiggle? Melissa, I'm putting your name down because you are. I'm not going on this alone if you're the one who wanted me to look. HK. Zip It. See, this would be really cute for your kids. For the twins. Melissa. Yes, those 3 things, please. You need to look at the NZ store. I did. Wait, what 3 things? What 3 things? Okay, I'm on the NZ. Yeah, I'm in New Zealand. But it doesn't show me if it's like in store. I don't know what it is. It's not showing me that. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Is it supposed to show you? It doesn't show me. It just says it's in stock. Yeah, right? So I don't know what's going on with their website. So, I mean, it might just be better if we just order and ship it to you. So, we could just ship it to you. We just need to order a few more things.
Wow.
Okay. No, it's in stock online. So, no issue online. The only issue that I was having was deciding what we want. They got a cute Minecraft backpack. That's really cute. And this is for me. It's for my kids, not for me. Hello. Although, I can't talk for you, Miss Melissa. Okay, yeah, it's 60, and then we need to spend an extra 50 to receive free delivery. So we need to spend $50 more. They have them in stock in Z2. So am I seeing that? Okay, so I'm just going to let you guys deal with that, and I'm just going to tell you that I want that, and then you guys can ship it to Rainbow, to me, etc. Okay, I need your help.
Okay.
Are you done playing?
Yes.
Okay, you need to put this in a box.
Okay, whose is that?
This is Jennifer's,
Oh, perfect.
but it's not going to go out quite yet.
Oh, well,
But her stuff is too big to be put in puppy, that's why.
okay. I'll probably just use I'll probably just use a regular size box then, because it's.
Okay, here, go get me a crate. Is there a pink crate that's empty? Look for a pink crate. I should probably just resin glue it.
Yes, you really should.
Do you see the leg?
Yes.
Put it in there.
There's blanket literally.
I love that we can hear David working hard in the background while we're here drooling over Smiggle stuff.
Here.
Okay. And let me take off Leanne's name tag.
This is easily fixed. Like.
Yeah, I'll just
you
resin
won't
glue it. I just gotta get resin.
You won't even be able to tell
Okay.
that it's twisted. It's gonna. She's having so much fun with these stars. Like, it's crazy how much fun she's having with these stars.
Mommy, baby is here. Mommy, the baby
Yeah?
is here.
Baby's there? Oh, how cute. It's a baby.
Baby is one, my mommy.
Okay. We'll figure it out after the live. I know, we'll get it done. We will get it done. Just get your order what you want. Callie, Kaylee, are you in or out? If you want the Hello Kitty thingamabob or not, let us know. No big deal. We'll just peer pressure you into getting it. Okay, there's that. I'm just gonna put her stuff on top. Yay. Yeah, this is perfect. And then you can put this top shelf up there.
Okay. Up top, wait, up behind you, right?
Right there with the Hello Kitty. Yeah, so I'll get that. Oh, here, wait, put this on her. This is her name. Put this on right there.
Okay.
And we're not returning this, so. Is there one on this side?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
You should send a request for the other thing before you forget.
Okay. Ugh, I don't even think, ow! I don't think I have her on Venmo.
Hey, she could Venmo me. Yes.
Do you have her on Venmo?
I think I do. Do you need this?
Let me see your name. Is it one?
Let's see here.
I'm out, thanks. Okay. She's making a mess. Can you pick those up before we trip?
Maybe I don't have her.
Yeah, I told
Oh.
you. So I already told her how much she owes.
Okay.
Are they TLS? It's TLS. Okay, yeah, it's TLS.
Yeah.
Okay, I just entered that. Okay, Hayden, let me know what you want from whatchamacallit. Hi, Esther. From the AU typo order, okay? So far I have you down for the lamp, so let me know if you want like any of the pink hoodies, or the pink hoodie, purple cushion, candle, pin holder, whatever it is, okay? Light and pin holder, okay. Yeah, get your $3 or your $4 in shipping. Okay. Oh, this goes up. Can you put that in there?
And where?
Thank you. And hers. That's Jen's.
Okay.
Okay. Then I need you to get me Rox's. I don't know where hers is, but I need to get it. And
Okay.
then I need you to get in there and try to find the keepsake so that he close up rainbows and get hers shipped out.
Okay. So, rocks.
Do you know about the sizing on the hoodie? Oh, light and pin. Okay. So Rainbow said it fits really well, like as far as like being oversized. It's super big. So she liked it. Rainbow, what is your what's your usual size that you like to wear? She said it probably would fit me, and I'm 6 feet, and I usually like extra larges or XXLs when it comes to hoodies, just because I like them, and I feel like that might fit probably. It does look pretty big. So Rainbow, give your details about the hoodie. She sold me, Melissa. Wait, Melissa, are you getting a hoodie? I forgot. You're getting the lamp, right? This all started because of the lamp. Are you getting a hoodie too? I didn't put you down, but I am now. Pink hoodie. Okay. Same. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I worry about because I'm 6 feet, so I'm like, I'm pretty broad. I normally wear it out, and there's heaps of room. I sit there watching TV with my legs in it. That's why it's called the homebody. Lamp and hoodie C. Okay. Si se puede.
Okay, that's Enna's.
Oh, do you want me to do Enna's? I could do either one.
Probably do Enna's.
Okay. See, aren't we such good friends? Influence each other as one. I'm gonna put this. Oh my god, that is so heavy. Is this heavy?
No, not too bad.
Oh god.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm sitting down. Okay, wait. I don't want to drop it. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. How do you want me to do this? Is this all her stuff?
Wait, is Rox a Barbie person?
Yes.
Is this Rox literally that was right next to her?
Yes. Oh, and then that's hers too. So we're gonna have to do like a 20 by 20 for her.
Oh, okay.
This stuff right here, and then that.
Okay,
So-
perfect. Well,
Some Hello Kitty.
oh, perfect. Here's a 20 by 20 because this is it says this is pearl.
Oh yeah. That we're gonna get all that stuff out. So thank you. Get that stuff. We'll do that in a minute. Okay.
Okay, but then we'll do this next and then here.
Yeah. So how do you want me to? Do you want me to just start bubble wrapping them like I normally do?
No.
I just bubble each one.
Yeah, whatever
Okay.
you do for
Come here, baby. Oh, Melissa wants to see the kitty.
whatever you do for Enna, whatever our normal is.
Come here, mamas.
I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Mommy, you eat brown.
Oh, put it in the there. Oh, hi, baby. What are you doing? I always have to be careful when I pet her because she sheds so much.
Mommy, I love that.
You want to pet Moon? Okay, wait. Oh, she's cut on my shirt. There you go. Hi. Hi.
Just like mom.
You like to color? Yeah. Do you need pens, pencils, markers? Just get it for the cute little Hello Kitty Fluffy.
I hear moon.
You see Moon? Is she here? Okay.
Hi, Kitty.
Say hi, kitty. Are you giving kisses? Oh my gosh, look at this. Yeah, I have fur all over me right now. Okay, just don't hurt her neck.
Huh? Yeah.
She is fluffy, and now you got hair all over you because you're sticky from the candy. Okay, I think she wants to go. Can we let her go? Oh, wait. You're holding her neck. Okay, can we let her go?
I want a butthole.
Okay, you can hold her. Okay. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Moon. Say bye. Okay.
Bye-bye, Mom.
Okay.
Meow, meow.
Okay, can you go to Daddy? Because I need to do this. I need to bubble out. Go back to your beads over there, okay?
Meow.
Thank you. Thank you, my love.
No. No, Mommy. Mommy, no.
Yes, please. Yes.
No, Mommy.
Isn't this cool?
No, Mom.
Animaniacs. Bendable, posable collectibles. You got Pinky, the Brain, Dot, Wacko, and Yakko. Okay, so this is Enna's order. She reshipped to us. I should let her know I'm doing her order right now. Let me just go ahead.
Mommy.
Hold on, baby.
Mommy.
Hold on.
Mommy. Hello, Daddy. Mommy. Mommy.
What?
Mommy. Hello, Daddy.
Oh, yeah. This bit. Well, I gotta bubble wrap that one afterwards, honey.
Mommy, you want to have that?
You thought that was Mickey Mouse for a minute? Oh. No, honey, you can't get into that. That's not yours. This doesn't belong to you, my love. I'm sorry. Okay, no, please don't touch that stuff. This is Enna's. I'll show you guys what she wants to get into. And she cannot get into this because this is all NIP. Some of this is pretty vintage too.
Mommy, I know what I do.
Okay, but honey, you can't get into that.
I was not at the end of the door. I know what at the end of the door.
Okay, Ashira. David, this isn't gonna work.
No,
She just told you no.
no.
She told you no. She's not going up. This is what she wanted. Betty Spaghetti. I had a couple of these growing up. They weren't like my favorite, but they were fun. You know what I mean? Like,
hand her to me.
they're so cute though.
Hand her to me.
She doesn't. Here, come here, baby.
No. No, no.
She's not listening to me.
Ashira, come here now.
The Mickey Mouse thing. Oh, it was this was the Animaniacs. I'm sorry, I can't show you. Rewind just a little bit. You'll see it again when I show it. But it's Animaniacs. They were a huge. What were they, baby? A huge back in the 90s show.
And fun fact, one of the guys who voices a Mighty Max character also voices Wacko. Come on.
So one of the Mighty Max characters voices Wacko, which is cool. That's so cool. Oh, she actually sounds like she needs a nap.
She does.
Okay.
I'm putting her now.
Betty Fancy Party. Hey, babe.
Yes.
I think she just went to the bathroom.
Yes.
Okay. You could just. Good grief, I cannot get it straight. There you go. She's not happy. She's tired. Tired. Probably didn't need to eat the candy that she ate, but she did. And needs to take a nap. Okay. Our schedules are all messed up because we've been staying up late. She stayed up late last night because she wouldn't. She went to bed twice and then woke back up to come back downstairs twice. So I'm just like, ugh, this girl. So because of that, her schedule is all messed up along with ours. But I mean, let's just face it, we usually are late night people just because it's when I can get things done because the kids are asleep and David is able to not be working. So it's kind of like, ugh, what are you supposed to do? Okay. Let me just put this. don't like the way that it's not whatchamacallit all the way. I'm gonna just do it from the part that I know that it's not touching the paper and the cardboard. Okay. Should not be touching at all. I'm gonna text David real quick. 1 second. Rainbow, what time do you get off of work? I feel like you've been working this whole time, right? Since we got on this morning? I feel like it's been since this morning. Hours and 43 minutes ago. Really? Wait, but you went, we do 12 hour, oh my gosh. We do 12-hour shifts. Wait. Because this morning when we were on, that was like almost at like 10, right? So did you, I'm so confused. So wait, what? Oh, wait, no. Okay. So, I'm confused. Explain to me, please. Because I think I'm a little bit different because we're in the US and our timing is a little bit off. I'll finish at my 11 p.m. Okay. So what did you mean by 2 hours and 43 minutes ago? Like you just started? Or you only have 2 hours and 43 minutes? Oh, to go. Oh. Oh my God, someone come put me to sleep. To go. You only have good grief. No comment. No comment. Okay. So somebody, whoever did this one, they wrapped this one up. So I'm not going to, do I want to? Kind of curious. Let's see. Let's see. This is cute. It's Powerpuff Girls. So I want to see what this is. Oh gosh, I don't even know. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I'll just, oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to bubble wrap this again just because I'm curious. I wanted to see it. Okay. Screw the tape. Oh my gosh. This is just like not letting me. You guys want to see it? Oh, they're so cute. Okay, that's cute. That was worth it. Hi. That was really worth it. So this is the Powerpuff Girls collectible figures from Trendmasters. This is from Trendmasters? No way. 2000. How cool is that? That is really, that's super cute. That is so cute. I love their faces. Can you guys see all their faces? Okay, let's see. So that should be Buttercup. That should be Blossom, right? And then Bubbles. So cute. I love that. I'm so glad I opened it up just to see it. Okay, let me bubble wrap this better somehow with the bubble wrap that they gave me. Okay. And I'm going to use our tape trick. This is going in the trash because let's just be honest, the tape trick is better than that. Okay. I just got the Powerpuff Girls Crybaby keychains by Pop Mart. Adorable. I wish they'd remake those micro Powerpuff Girls sets. I know, they're so cute. I agree, obsessed. I think I am getting into Powerpuff Girls just because they've been putting more nostalgia items out there, you know, for us to purchase, and I just love it. Did you guys see the, I've been debating for the longest time, I've been debating about getting the Cake-Worthy lunch pail that they just did for the Powerpuff Girls. Did you guys see that at all? Since we've been following them from the Polly Pocket stuff, I've been following them, and so I saw that, and I was like, oh my God, do I want to get this? I've been debating. Has anybody purchased it yet? Or have you guys not known about it? Did you not see it? there we go. That looks a little bit nicer. That's okay. Okay. Let's see. So she has this, and I gotta double check your whatchamacallit. Let me see. Do I need to show you guys what I'm talking about? Cake worthy. Girl, I shouldn't show it to you because you're gonna want it. Oh, look, it's landed exactly on what I was talking about, and it's almost gone. Oh, I think I'm gonna get it. It's so cute. They're like in their little swim outfits, you know? They did like a whole rainbow. Oh, look, he's all posh. So cute. So, okay. And the cool thing, this is why I want it. Look at it, you know, it moves. It has like the water feature in it. So isn't that so cute? Can you guys see that? So I've been like debating, like, do I need this? No, I don't need this. I don't need this. It's a cooler bag. 50 bucks. It's really cute. The colors are cute. I don't know. Almost out. Like, how can you not love that? They're so cute. Right? The detail of them, and then just, you know, it's just cute. I love that it does that. Okay, we'll see it one more time. And the seahorse. You got me with the seahorse. What's interesting though is Bubbles isn't so red. She's more like a magenta, you know, like a maroon, right? She's more maroon. Is that, am I tripping? She's more maroon than she is supposed to be like that reddish pink. Decisions. More money to spend. More problems. Okay. I don't know what this is doing here. Trash. She got some Polly's. Okay. What did she get? Let me see. Treehouse. Okay. Let me see. Oh, see, and then I gotta wrap these up. I'm gonna have to see what David wants me to do about these. She got some Kiss figures, and I love seeing this. This is really cool because my favorite uncle who unfortunately passed away, he was a huge Kiss fan, and he was my favorite uncle. That was my cousin's dad. So my mom's twin cousin, who I consider like my sister, her dad was a huge part of my life. Like for the moments that I got to like hang out with him, he was a huge supporter. He actually wanted to be, because when I was younger, I was thinking of going into modeling, and he said he'd be my manager, but my dad's like, nope, she's not doing modeling. He didn't want me in that world. But he always supported my dreams, was just like, you know, he was a guitar player, loved Kiss. He was also like 6 feet tall, like 6'1", 6'2". He was just like, his name is Javier, so he was my Theo Javi. And I love him. And he had a bunch of Kiss stuff in his house. So it was really cool to see all of this. It was just very like nostalgic. I'm like, oh, you know, I always think he was a huge Rams fan. So if you guys are not a Rams fan, I'm sorry. But I will always support Rams because my uncle loved them. And I'm like, go Rams. Plus they're, you know, California, right? Okay. She has a lot of stuff in here. So I don't know what I'm going to do about these. I mean, if I put them this way, technically that would keep them safe, but that is kind of a tall, that fit. Oh, that would actually fit in the butt. Okay, I'm going to ask David what he wants me to do about these. If he wants me to do that. But let me get this quince order wrapped up. Let's see. See, like I'm almost done with this bubble wrap. That was honestly a fun sale with all the quints and all that other stuff. Like, it was so cool to see these things that I never knew existed, you know, just things that you just never seen before.
Oh, the lot that we got from McNor.
Mm-hmm.
That was like.
It was really fun.
That was really cool.
Yeah. I think we will continue to do things like that. Obviously, Polly's my main girl. And it's mostly me who does the auctions, you know. I think our fan base is mostly girls anyways, with husbands. So I feel like we will probably eventually do another fun sale like that once we find a lot again. Oh, I was gonna ask you what you want me to do about the Kiss figures. I was thinking that because they have the huge the overhead lip, I was thinking what I could do, because if you're gonna put it in this exact box, putting them like this and bubble wrapping them like this,
yeah,
they'll fit like that.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this our cup or a giveaway cup?
A giveaway cup. But Ashira was playing with it, I think.
Are the kids spending the night again at your mom's?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Before my dad gets home. Oh, is it? I'm so sorry. Maybe you should leave. We can't see your face. Somebody. Is your gut spilling out? Super unflattering. I should show you my tummy. Did you have 3 kids? Do you have any kids? Are you a male or a female? You can go hit on another channel, honey bunny. Over here, it's just love. Okay. Let's see. How rude. That's what Ringo said. You know what? I'm telling you, body shaming people, whether they're fat, skinny, whatever, unless it's like unhealthy, I don't think people have any say in what somebody looks like. You don't know what somebody's gone through. You don't know if I, almost died and got in a car accident and, needed to gain 50 pounds because I was dying. And you know what? Now I'm living life.
You should come up with awesome stories. It was a terrible car accident.
You know what? I'm not afraid. I'm not ashamed of my fat, okay? I had 3 kids that are beautiful, healthy. I was able to deliver them naturally. And if you are one of those people who want to shame people, go have 3 kids yourself. Dude, and do it naturally with no epidural, okay? And then go through a depression and also get traumatized and get in a second marriage, okay? So your first marriage needs to abuse you, needs to put you through shit, okay? And then get into another marriage, which is better, but you're still traumatized, So then you have 3 kids who you never thought you were gonna have, and then you're gonna be like this. So no, go away. No one needs you here.
I'll be right
she's
there,
mad.
Shira.
She's mad at you. Okay, I'm gonna actually triple bubble wrap this one like I did the other one because
1 second here.
because of the plastic. I kind of try to do this because I really want to protect that plastic that's on top of the box.
Shira.
She's telling you she's done.
Oh.
They had
Oh.
No, I am a lot bigger than what I used to be for my size. I guess you can say, like from the beginning of when I had my kids. So when I first was pregnant with Rowan in 2000, I got married in 2016, had him in 2017. So 2017, I gained like 50 pounds, which is kind of normal, but I kept a little bit of that extra weight. And then literally 17 or 19 months later, we had Axel. And so there was that. And then 2 years after that, that was during COVID, we had Ashira. I almost died with COVID. So that was kind of really bad, but we made it through kind of got our health back on track somewhat. But, you know, lately I have gained weight because I was just been stressed. Life sucks. When you have things happen and you're just, you know, going through the motions, it kind of, you know, sometimes it's hard. But there's no body shaming on this channel, you guys. I'm fine. Well, first of all, it'd probably be different if you guys were talking about my friends. I'd be like, get the frick off my channel. But it's about me, and I'm just like,
I can show
really?
this on the channel, right?
No.
Oh.
No.
What about this one?
No. Hold on one second. Okay, so I think that's good. Okay, that one's good. What's Randall's?
Talking to me?
Oh, no, cry. I just had that thought. Yeah, seriously. Oh my gosh. I swear. It was hard, guys. It was really hard. But I decided I wasn't going to do that. So I did all 3 births without epidural. The first one was super hard. Because it's your first one. And I didn't know what I was doing. And my mom, my adoptive mother, never had children, obviously. So she didn't know what to tell me. And then David's mom didn't really know what to tell me either. She didn't know like whether to step in, say something or not. So she didn't say anything. She just kind of like let me just do, you know, and let the nurses take over. And I don't necessarily think that was a good or bad thing. It was more so like, it was more like, what are we doing? Oh wait, I think I need you to cut me something for this one.
Okay.
We got some haters tonight. They're all talking about how ugly I look.
Jeez, that's not cool.
They said I need to brush my hair. They said I need to look pretty. I'm sorry. You want to go look at pretty women? Go to Instagram.
They're just sad because they don't got a woman.
Yeah. Give me that. Once they don't got a woman, that's kind of sad. I had an epidural for my first, and it was terrible. I reacted really badly to it and almost died. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. I did like several researches on what to do. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, but in the beginning, I just wasn't sure. And then at the very end, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go hard, just do it straightforward. Because I heard a lot of, for my reviews, from what I heard from people in my area, a lot of women who got epidurals regretted it afterwards because they had long-term problems. And I'm not saying, you know, this is going to happen to everybody. I'm just saying this is what I heard. They had long-term problems because they couldn't, basically what the epidural does is just, it numbs your body and you don't have any function in your lower region, like, you know, where your legs are, etc. So usually a lot of the times when women get the epidural, it takes you a while to get the feeling back in your legs, so you can't walk, that's why they push you in the wheelchair and they force you to sit so that you don't fall, because they're afraid of, you know, liability, etc. And then the other issue is you have long-term back issues. Okay, I just had the other, oh, there it is. Long-term back issues, which I just was like, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, the epidural worked kind too well and tanked my blood pressure and it numbed too high up to my chest. So I was struggling to breathe. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That is so, hi Nick, nice to meet you too. That is so crazy. I would, yeah, no. I'm glad that you didn't do it the second time and you're able to push out the baby. You know, you are capable. You really are. I feel like it's one of those things like, it's a mind thing, but it also depends. You have to also think about like how, one of the major issues that a lot of people face is because we are now a mixed culture, and that's not a bad thing, but it's you have to think about it this way. If your people are normally shorter or taller, or you know, like if you're Samoan and you're used to having ancestry like be like larger people and you're petite. It really depends on like your bloodline and then your partner's bloodline of whoever you're having the baby from, right? So some women, what you find a lot of the times is they have larger partners, so it's harder for them to push out the baby, so they're pushing and pushing and pushing for hours, like 13, 24 hours sometimes. I think 24 hours is kind of like that's where the doctors start like, okay, things are not progressing, you know, you're not dilating, you're not pushing, you know, it's too hard for the women. So then if they don't take an epidural by that time, or they aren't pushing out or whatever, then that's when they decide to either, you know, do the episiotomy or do the C-section. So that it's everyone's kind of mixed. Like me and David, we're kind of the same height, you know, but if I were to be with like somebody who was like 7 foot, etc., that's kind of be a little bit harder, you know. Or if David, let's see, if David was like super hulky, like, you know, because he has a Samoan bloodline in him, if he was more Samoan, it would be kind of like, oh, well, how big is the baby going to be? Like, you know, the diameter of the head. You have to think about things like that, because everybody's like, people who are usually sticking to their own culture, ethnicity, you know, if you marry the same ethnic, like if I were to marry another Hmong person, I don't think there'd be like that much issues. But if I were to have married somebody else with a different, you know, background, and then you got to see like the type of, you know, like, are they tall? Are they, you know, bulkier? Like, what's going to happen? And usually, though, a lot of the times women, because I'm 6 feet, so I probably wouldn't have an issue. But for some women, they're like petite, like 5 feet, and they're hanging out with like, you know, 6 foot, 7 foot men. And then they end up marrying a 7-footer man and like having a petite wife, because you just see that all the time. You see a lot of tall men with these petite women, and they can't push out like a 10-pound baby, because that's just so much on their body, you know what I mean? So it really depends. It just depends. So if I wasn't too tired from being in labor for 40 hours, I would have been scared. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Isaac has more in him, and he's super tall. Hard for Asian me to push out. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like you don't know, because we're it's a beautiful thing that we get to mix, but you have to understand your ancestry and like your bone, you know, the bone structure of both parents, and like, you know, all that. So it just things are different, you know. And nowadays it's just you gotta worry about things like that, because everyone's mixing. So yeah, so the first one, I just decided we're gonna go full epidural. I was gonna try to do everything natural. I was gonna be that mom in the very beginning, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do everything natural. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do cloth diapers. I'm going to feed my baby everything. I'm gonna make my baby everything that I'm gonna cook everything. I'm gonna do all this. I was gonna do everything. And then once I had the baby, all that changed. It was not the same. I did not do that. I was like, nope, not doing that. Can't do that. So yeah, it was, oh my gosh. She got this one. Me, I had to have a C-section. Yeah, see, I feel like C-sections are very helpful because they do save both the baby and the mom. But I feel like we are also adapting to a world that does them mostly, and we are stuck on like the side of like amenities, you know, just things like that. Beforehand though, like, you know, when you read back in the day, like how women were dying, it's kind of scary, right? But nowadays you can save them. So there's a lot less deaths, which is great, but you have a lot more other complications that are going into pregnancies and delivering, and, you know. Okay, I'm going to put her dolls in a baggie. That's what I was worried about. Maybe I should have put it in a bigger bag. She has the 2 cars. What to do? Will this all fit in here? Oh yeah, it all fits. Okay. There you go. So it's not wiggling around in there. This is a beautiful set. I'm glad somebody ended up deciding to get it. I am Kelly Livin. Okay. So let me see if I can put this in here so it doesn't hold. And we're just gonna bubble wrap this. Okay. Yay, I'm getting into the better bubble wrap, you guys. Well, if I could afford that set. I know. I am over on the Central Coast. Over on the Central Coast. It's kind of pretty self-explanatory. And I think that's all I'm going to say because I'm on YouTube and I don't know you. And there's been some weird people popping on tonight. So I'm just going to keep on doing what I'm doing, which is bubble wrapping for the people who matter and who have orders here.
NS.
Yes, I'm doing NS. She has a lot of stuff in here.
She does.
I didn't realize what I was getting myself into when I said I'll wrap NS. Are you saying goodbye?
I'm saying goodbye, but it's going to go home.
Let's see. I feel like, oh my gosh, this is not wrapping the way I want it to wrap. Come on. I think this set was only like 200, 250. I forgot what we sold it for. Narima said she said if I could afford that set, lol. But I'm like, it wasn't that much. 200?
It was
I think it was 200.
part of my heart will always remember it. Oh.
David's getting a little bitter right now. he didn't want to sell it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I don't have to use the scissors. Rainbow gets off in 2 more hours almost. I guess I prioritize the sets that I really want first. The toner feels like a lot to drop on something that I want, but not dying for you. Dying for, you know? Oh, yes. Yeah, totally. I get that. But I feel like you've spent 200 before. So, it's, yeah, it really depends. You have to...
But I understand it. It's an
I mean,
really
okay,
cool international
what
set.
person, what type of buyer are you? Okay, for everybody who's in the chat right now and who's a collector, what kind of buyer are you? Are you a my favorites? Are you a my, like, finding the best deal? Are you only rares? You know, what do you go after the most?
I'm eating a Cheers burger. I'm gonna put it down for now.
Say that again?
I'm eating her burger. I'm putting it down for now.
Okay. Best deals, and if there is a rare item, I usually splurge. Totally get that. What do I do? I am the type of buyer that loves deals, so I will buy it if it's a deal. And then definitely, like, if it's a rare, like if it's a comic book, I'm hands down trying to buy
I
it.
know you're 100% a deal person, and I'll explain the psychology to you. If it's worth $100 and you get it for 10, you're all over it. If it's an item that's $5 million, but you're never going to see it again, it's a deal to you because for only $5 million, you'll get this item that you'll never see again. So it's all about the deal.
Okay, but I have reasons, okay? Leave me alone. I have reasons. I have faves, but also want to eventually collect everything. So if there's a great deal, then I'll definitely get it. Seriously. Okay, Minty, just based on what I think is cute. Ooh. So you don't want to, like, you don't want to get everything? Kaylee, you don't want to get everything? You just want cute things. Like, what's considered cute? Cute could be a very wide spectrum of stuff. Although I will say, once you start collecting something and then you get everything in that you're collecting, you start looking at other stuff in polys, and then you might as well just get everything. So like for me, I was like, oh, I'm only going to collect the compacts because that's what I had as a kid. And I only want the compacts. I'm not going to collect Polyville. And then it was like, oh, these are actually kind of cute. I did have the treehouse. Okay, maybe I'll get the Polyville too. And then it was, oh, well, the Polyville were really easy to collect. So I did have one locket. So I might as well get another locket. Okay, I did have some rings. But I'm not really a fan of the rings, but oh, I do like the surprise rings. Oh, maybe I'll get those. And then it was, I don't collect Disney. I don't need to collect Disney. I'm never going to collect Disney. I am truly a Polly Pocket hardcore fan. Only Polly Pocket. And then it was like, oh, they have stickers. Oh, they have merch. Oh, I love the bags. I'm a freaking bag collector. I need to get a backpack. Okay. Oh my God, David, I gotta get this backpack. It's all the way from Mexico. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I need this too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And pretty soon, here we are. So yeah, good luck. I'm just impulsive and buy whatever speaks to me. It's dangerous. I love it. Nah, there are some sets I'll never be able to afford, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, my childhood sets were all Polyville, so I thought I only wanted those at first, then discovered Disney sets, and then sucked in forever. I like the jewelry a lot, and sets that are really cleverly engineered. Yes, you and David get along really well, because that is exactly why he likes Polly Pocket and Mighty Max. Have you gotten into Mighty Max yet? Not trying to get you there if you are not there. I'm a sucker for the Disney sets too. Okay. So have you gotten into Mighty Max yet, Kaylee? Is this a thing for you yet? I'm not going to say anything until I hear your response. I love the Disney ones, right? I got suckered in so bad. And then I collected all of them, but I sold them during when we were moving. So it might be time to try to start recollecting again. Okay, I'm waiting for her answer about Mighty Max. Do you or do you not? I love what you're wearing. Thanks, Nick. Come on. Tell me. Kaylee, what's your secret? Okay, maybe she's responding. You're taking too long to respond to me. I need to know now. Want to do it one more time? I think I need to do it one more time. This is going all the way across the world. Somewhere in Europe, I think. I think this is in Europe, so I better do it one more time. The Max sets are beautifully designed, but I don't like the skulls. Oh, I don't like skulls and skeletons and zombies, and that's most of them. Got it. Well, from a perspective of an engineering thought process, the mechanisms and the way that they created Mighty Max are a lot more complex than Polly Pocket. And they did some really, really, really amazing. Like, I thought I wasn't going to collect Mighty Max. See, I thought I was going to collect Mighty Max, and here I am collecting Mighty Max. And once I saw everything, I saw a lot of the sets. And the fact is, like, it's a lot smaller of a collection to collect. But once I started opening them up, seeing how they did the mechanisms, like they are way more complex than Polly. The engineering behind them is a lot more fun. There's a lot more doors and traps, and they what is the word? They integrated like a lot of like the scorpions or the bugs into certain places, and they put them in certain places. So when you close the actual lid, it creates like, I don't know, part of the skeleton on the outside of the item, or part of the bug or something. It's just a really cool concept for them to do that for like boy toys. And I actually started to fall in love with Mighty Max because I was like, wow, this is just such like thought process to put into Mighty Max. It's just beautifully done, you know what I mean? And I didn't expect that when I saw them, and I didn't expect to love them when I saw them. So to see that, I was just like, wow, okay, I guess we're collecting Mighty Max. And then David actually loved them because he actually got to see more than 10, and he started to go through them and is like, oh my gosh, I think this is complete. Oh my gosh, this is really cool. Oh my gosh, the boys are gonna love them. Oh my gosh, this is really fun. And then he's like, I remember watching Mighty Max. And so now, because of that, we're collecting it because he remembers watching it. But I definitely recommend, look at the mechanisms. It's fantastic. It really is amazing. I don't like Mighty Max 2. Well, you guys might have to change your thought process because it's a really cool, especially if you have boys in your family. It's a really cool thing. I know it's not your pastels. I know it's not your pink. It's not your Polly. But that was the thing. It's not supposed to be Polly. It was supposed to be engineered towards a boy's mindset, and just to have the creativity in it. It's just really fun. So I highly recommend it. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, that's right. I think I needed to find her. Crap. I needed to find the other dolls, and I couldn't, so I can't box this one up yet. So you know what? I can't do this one yet. I just realized. Okay, let me put all her pieces also in a Ziploc baggie because this is not going to work. No, I don't need to be convinced to collect another line. You already make me get into Ariel Merle magazines and LPS. Technically, Rainbow, it's not another line. It's still Bluebirds. And it's still created by the same fabulous team, somewhat. You know, it was the idea, and it only lasted for so long just because of, I forgot what's the reason, but I recommend it. I recommend getting into it. It's a really fun line. I'll have to show you some of the stuff that I saw. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna do? Because I need to find, you have green and you have pink. I need to find you the other ones. I can't do this one yet. Okay, and you're gonna have to wait. I'm getting most of your stuff done. I'm gonna have to wait on this because she has a lot of stuff, guys. Like, look at all this. Look at all the hair stuff. So all these fabulous hairs. And Little Secrets, Lovable Babies. I don't even know how I'm gonna wrap all this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this is a lot of stuff. to go through. More lovable babies. Oh, that's the wrong size though. Okay, got it. So wrong size on that one. How many board games are there? There should be 3. Like, are there the Let's Party games with the different covers actually the same game or different? It's the same game over and over again, but they created this one. I believe this one was like one of the first. And then there's like the French one. So they have the French version. And see, so Peter Pan created this one. So they collabed with Peter Pan, and then they collabed with the Let's Party one. Not the Let's Party, the Polly Pocket board game. I believe that's what they called it. They didn't call it the Let's Party one. But when Rose Art collabed and did it for Mattel, that's the one that everybody's used to seeing. These ones were a little bit like later back in the years, if that makes sense. Okay. This is a massive task. I was not prepared for this. 1 second. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is like really a lot. So I think I'm gonna do these ones possibly together. Like bubble wrap it like that kind of. These ones I'm gonna bubble wrap together like this. Can you tell I'm slightly procrastinating because I don't know if I want to do this right now. This is a lot. If the game is the same, do I need to collect all the different boxes? Well, if you are a true collector, yes, because it's a variant. So they're all variants. That's the thing, is that's what makes it kind of hard, because it's just like it's a variant. So you need to get it, right? So I would say yes, you do, because these pieces are different from the Let's Party game. Let me see. I'll show you the difference. Let me see. Let me text David. Hold on. I also need to take a potty break. And then I'm probably going to change into something a little bit more comfortable, just because this is getting a little bit itchy and I want some air and some space. Oh my gosh. David told me it was only going to be 70 degrees today. So I was like, oh, okay, I can wear this. He was wrong. We were out there. I was sweating like a crazy mad woman because it was like 80 degrees. Yeah, it was 80 degrees. I was sweating and I was like, I'm wearing black and the sun is going. This is not cool. 70 is actually kind of chill over here. You can wear like long sleeves. It's no big deal. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. What's room temperature? Room temperature over here is like 70, I think. Wait, 68. I think it's 68. They usually do 68 at schools from what I remember. I'll ask David because he's the AC tech. Maybe, I think it's 68 degrees, 68. 70 is okay. That's usually like normal, what you usually hit at. So if it's normal, if it's 70, it's not too bad. 72, you can definitely feel like the transition from 70 to 72. I feel like that starts to get a little bit warmer over in this area, because like if there's no wind and it's 72 degrees and the sun is just beaming down, you're gonna feel that heat. Babe, what's room temperature?
What's the room temperature in here?
No, what's room temperature?
Oh,
is it 68?
Honestly, that would depend on the region that you're in. In California, Central Coast, room temperature is considered to be between 68 and 72 degrees.
68 to 72, so I was right. But
like
72, you feel like if you're outside and there's no wind, you feel the heat.
Yeah, but that's because of the sun.
But that's what I mean, you feel it.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like if you're in Texas and someone asks what room temperature is, it'd probably be like 74, 75.
So I don't want to do this, but I know I have to. So my thing is, do I need cardboard boxes on these? This is going all the way to Anna, and you know where she lives.
Yeah, well, the thing is that I could do is that I could put a smaller box
Inside a box, so you want to put these in there?
potentially. So why don't you go use?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
The little
Well, I'm gonna
paragraph?
change into some shorts.
Okay.
I'm getting hot. This is getting itchy. And I'm gonna show my stomach.
And hopefully some more.
I'm gonna be a little snarky.
It's hopefully some more ruffians comment.
Okay,
So
well,
I'm
you
just
can
keeping.
look at Anna's stuff, and then you can talk to them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go upstairs and go potty. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna get into my PJs.
Oh, hello, everyone. It is good to be here. I have to say, one of my best memories as a kid was going into Toys R Us locally, and it was so much fun when we got this lot from Oregon, because it was all these girls' toys that some of them I didn't even know existed. But even as a guy, it was like getting to go back to Toys R Us in the 90s, and it was incredible. And I got some Z-Bots that were as part of that lot. But yeah, it's really interesting because I've talked to some other people about this, with the advent of the cell phone and phone apps, it seems like just general fun, little creative stuff like this, the quality, is it the quality has dropped? I feel like it's just like the creativity has dropped to a bit. You've got things that are, I don't know, it's kind of hit and miss. You've got the really high-end toys for adults, that are like Gundam, etc., that are like $50 to $100. And then you've got like super cheap stuff for kids, like Little Tikes, that's really cool, but it's cheap and it's simple. Then you've got like the action figures, like Transformers and stuff. But I don't know, it's just the 90s were different. And I feel like they were forced to use a lot more creativity. But like a lot of the gimmicks that made the 90s awesome, like glow in the dark or color changing, like Hot Wheel, like it was really cool. I was interested. There was a guy who was selling his Micro Machines collection, and it was so cool to see the different things that they did, even with Micro Machines, that I wasn't aware of, like having cars within a car, or what I had forgotten about, the color changing ones where you put it in the water and it would change from like pink to blue, and just so many cool things. I don't think it's because I'm out of the space, but like even like cereal toys like used to be awesome when I was a kid, and who's doing that anymore? Now it's like scan this Captain Crunch app so you can play the little Captain Crunch mini game. It's just like, it's not as cool as a Captain Crunch whistle or something. Hi, Melissa. Ooh, hi, David. Tell us a story. I know, cereal toys. Like, I'll never forget. And it was also, too, just like the whole experience. And as much as I know now as an adult that Disney at that point, it was a corporation and people were trying to take money, or not take money, make money. Well, that too. But at the same time, there were people at Disney, and still are, who just genuinely really cared. And I remember going to see Pocahontas with my grandparents right at the same time as you got the cool, I think it was the Pocahontas color changing spoon that you got to use in your cereal. And then, what's the yogurt? Daikin, that one brand of yogurt, and like they had there was like the cool labels with Pocahontas stuff on them too, and so you get to take like your Pocahontas yogurt to school, eating it with your color changing spoon, and hanging out with your grandparents at the movie theater, seeing, it was just like, it was magical. And I think that's one of the cool things about being in the Polly Pocket community, or just in any collector community, is that there is, it still captures that wonder of just being alive. Like I ended up not purchasing the guy's Micro Machine collection. I more just wanted to see it, but I think I gave him like $10 just because I was a tiny bit late, and also just gratitude to see his collection. and we talked and like told each other some shows that we should watch and stuff, and it was like a really cool meetup. And I was like, man, like, or even today, like we met one of our neighbors, and we started talking about comics and stuff, and it was incredible. And I think that's what's really cool about anything, because I'm not a stuff person. Julie is. I don't is generally collect that much stuff, but I've since come to find out that stuff can connect you to other people, and now because of little things like these, we now have you guys and friends all over the world. And it was really fun when Julie went on the live and we sat down and we started packaging stuff up. I was like, I didn't realize how much I missed all you guys. This is great. And now, having like friends who we get to meet in real life too, like Christine, who I'm playing like the Monopoly game with and trying to build up her little Jedi character, or Brad and Leanne, and hopefully we're gonna be hanging out with them soon. It's just like, it's really cool. Relationship and toys go together really well, so it's good to be here. Yeah, the community is great. Hi, Talita. That is a really beautiful name, Talita Zara. Yeah, I think, everybody, it's interesting. Do we have any Polly Pocket collectors from Indonesia? I got Dustin in the Mighty Max. Yeah, and I mean, that's, Kaylee, sorry, gotta go. Bye, everyone. Say bye to Julie for me, but yes, yay for community. You bet, Kaylee. But yeah, even with Mighty Max, it's just like there's so much fun history and stuff there, and like I didn't even realize how incredible the toys were. Like, and I grew up with them, but it wasn't until we got the recent Mighty Max collection, and I was like, oh my gosh, they put so much creativity into this. And then I watched the first Mighty Max cartoon, which, if you guys didn't know, there's an incredible Mighty Max cartoon, and like, you can watch some episodes online for free. The first one was amazing. And then like hidden lore and stuff, like Mighty Max's guardian is named Norman, and Bluebird Toys created Mighty Max, and Norman Torquil started Bluebird Toys, and things you find out as an adult, like, did they seriously name Norman after Norman Torquil? It's possible. It's just like all these super cool things, and then finding out that certain characters from both Polly Pocket or the Mighty Max universe have specific names that match the names of children who are of key creators of the shows. It's just like all this really cool stuff. Let's see here. Okay, gotta go. So, yeah. Is there any cool stories? Oh, I don't think I've shared this story on the live. If I have, it's been a while. But it involves tariffs, and it's pretty fun. And it's so nerdy. So do I have a good representation here? I'm looking for a Barbie. Okay, I can use the Kiss action figures. This is good. So, in tariffs, back in the 90s, there was a difference between whether the tariff, the fee that you would incur for things being imported to your country, it would incur a different fee whether it was an action figure or whether it was a doll. What is the difference? An action figure can be human or non-human. So you have Star Wars action figures because, yes, Luke Skywalker is a human, but Jabba the Hutt is not. Or you could have Mighty Max action figures because Max is a human, but Virgil the bird thing is not. Barbie doll, American Girl doll, are all strictly only human. Well, Toy Biz was selling X-Men action figures. And so someone in the economics department realized, hey, if we say that X-Men are not human, then we can pay less money in real life on tariffs than if they are considered to be non-human. So they they filed a court case to say, hey, we want to call the X-Men, we believe that the X-Men aren't human, they're mutants, therefore we want to be able to pay less in tariff fees when we import our toys to sell. Well, if you know anything about the X-Men franchise, the whole entire point of the X-Men franchise is that the X-Men consider themselves to be equal to human and want to be accepted by humanity. And when the fans of X-Men found out that Toy Biz had basically turned on their own IP for money, they got some really unpleasant mail, and forcing Toy Biz to release a statement that we at Toy Biz truly do believe that the X-Men are human, but because of their gifting, sometimes it seems as if they're not. So, I thought it was, if you know X-Men lore at all, I thought it was hilarious that there is a real-life court case deciding whether or not the X-Men are human. So, pop culture bleeds over into reality in really weird ways. Tariffs and fun. I know, Melissa. But Rainbow asked for a story, so there you go. And I present to you the one, the only, super cute, super awesome Powerpuff Girl. Yeah, I don't know what they talking about.
I don't care what they talk about. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm getting something they're not.
Oh my god.
So, I'm okay. Okay. We've been getting a lot of weird people up here. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of you know.
Dude, we got 40 people watching. It's
Okay. All right. Better. I feel like I can breathe. I'm in shorts. I like wearing shorts. I don't like to be like constricted. So, okay, I need you to figure out what we're doing with the rest of her stuff because I need a bubble wrap. Like, look at this. Like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? You know what I mean? Venom. I feel like Venom needs to be on a cardboard, possibly.
Yeah, let me go ahead and see.
She has a lot of stuff. And then remember, she has all of these things. The little secrets down there.
So let me see these first.
These ones? The lovables?
Yeah.
See, and she has these ones.
Okay. Yeah, see? That's gonna be perfect for right there.
Okay. Can you put these right here like that?
That'll probably, let's see, I think so.
So put that one there and then put these up top like that on the side.
And then, who else we got here? Oh. What are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, the little secrets.
This one I think was already bent a little bit. It's not too bad though.
Perfect, there's that. Should be totally fine. And then
but Customs is gonna open this for sure.
yeah, I know. But the thing is they're gonna open this like this. I'm not gonna tape it, and then they're just gonna look in and yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put this one down there.
Okay.
Who's drinking? Where's Ren? Ren was always my drinking buddy. Julie, your outfit is so cute, right? Girl, we got the Powerpuff Girl going on here just because we have that cute little Powerpuff thing. I ran out of vodka? No! No! Tell your honey bunny to go get you some. Tell him we're moving soon and I need to drink with Julie. This is my downtime, okay? My woosah moment. I think it's frowned upon. Not allowed to. Rainbow! She's working. She said she could have her wine. And I'm not drinking Dustin's whiskey. I'll die. Oh, I like whiskey sometimes. You gotta get me in like a mood. You know what I mean? Like you gotta like have, you know, it's like that rustic behavior kind of attitude when you're like, oh. And oh, isn't that always what Beth Dutton is drinking? She's always drinking whiskey, right? Yeah, I love Beth Dutton. She's like my spirit animal. If I could like treat people the way that Beth Dutton treats people,
You'd probably be in jail.
I'd probably be in jail. Okay, I'm sorry. I need Beth Dutton and her daddy money. That lifestyle. Oh my gosh. You guys even know what I'm talking about? Do you even know who Beth Dutton is? She is iconic. She is like, and like her, just like, okay, who they got to play her was just incredible. Yellowstone. Anybody watch Yellowstone? If you haven't, look for some snippets.
What else does she have in there that we need to pack? In the...
Oh, a lot. All of the rest of these.
Let me see.
Oh, this isn't working for anybody. Hold on. Okay. All of these. You have like 50 of these.
Oh my gosh.
We have this little baby. And I gotta wrap up these.
Okay, here.
So, I don't do browns. Clearly only, LOL, well, except tequila.
Here.
Oh, clear's only. I'm sorry, I said clearly. I'm giving you extra words.
Put them all in here. I'll stack them, but pull those all out and put them in here. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put these in. Forky asked the question.
Oh. Question is, will they fit? There's too many.
And they don't have to all fit, but...
When you can't, the thing is, because they have them on the side, you can't stack them in front, back.
Oh, because it's like directly in the
middle,
center.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, how funny.
But they all fit.
That box, wow.
Yep.
Okay, that's perfect.
Dude.
That's, wow.
And you have 5 left.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh my gosh. If you ever want to know what's taking us so long, now you know. Races with your dreams. Okay, since you guys don't, no one answered about Beth Dutton. Y'all have obviously not watched Yellowstone, which I highly recommend just for the moments. It's kind of interesting just because, like, theoretically, is that the word I'm looking for?
Theorizing.
Theoretically. Who's my favorite? Who's the dad? What's his name? Baby?
Kevin Costner.
Yeah, Kevin Costner. Okay, do you guys not know who Kevin Costner is? Dances with the Wolves. Oh, iconic. He was also, wasn't he Robin Hood? He played
Yes.
Robin Hood. He's so, like, okay, I'm sorry. Kevin Costner is like a hottie. He's a DILF. You didn't hear that. But you kind of remind me of him, so hey. Okay, but yeah, so he's the father. He has this land that he got, like, inherited. Like, the Duttons are supposed to be this rich family. I don't know if it's, like, based off of, like, semi-true parts or semi, like, whatever, but apparently it's, like, this rich family. And they have this huge property. Like, they call it Yellowstone because it's like this grand, massive property. And there's obviously a lot of people who are after him to try to get the property from him because it's just this massive amount of property. I don't know the whole story because I didn't watch it from, like, season 1 all the way to whatever season, but there's clips and stuff, and I watched a few episodes that I could watch that were free. if that's the truth. I think I like was able to download a couple of them off of Amazon Prime because, like, through their, I don't know what it was. But Beth Dutton is his daughter, and she is ruthless. She lost her mother when she was young, and she protects her daddy. She is loyal to the core, and she's also, like, has temperament issues. There's this one scene that I absolutely loved, just because I think maybe it's like the racism thing. I don't know if it's like I like seeing people be put in their place because of justice, but sorry, I was reading the comments. So there's this one scene where her brother actually ends up marrying a Native American girl. She's really pretty in the show, and she is a young professor who's going to be teaching at the college. Okay, so obviously the Duttons are already like embedded in this town. They have a lot of money. People know them. The cops know them. Blah blah blah. Mr. Dutton pays people off. Basically, they do some shady dealings. Like you do see them. Like they take people to the train. I think it was the train, but they basically take him to the train, and then the people never show up because they kill him, right? So obviously, you know, there's shady dealings, etc. I mean, obviously it's dramatized because it's Hollywood, but in this scene that I'm talking about, so the wife of the brother, who's Native American, she goes to the store that's in town. You know, she's a new professor. She's trying to buy some clothes, and the girl that is at the register. And it's a cute shop. It's like a cute little, you know, mom and pop shop with cute little fashions and jewelry and accessories. She suspects that the wife stole. Well, here's the part that I was like, oh my gosh. So obviously, the girl's like, you took a ring. And she's like, no, I didn't. And they're like, yes, you did. And she's like, no, why would I take a ring? Like, I don't need to do that. I'm not going to steal, etc. Obviously, the woman at the register was like, no, you clearly took a ring, blah, 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 this, and call the police. So they call the police. The police do an unlawful search on the wife, and she ends up calling Beth because she's like, if my husband shows up, you know what's going to happen, so I'm calling you. So, but she calls Beth, and Beth's like, why are you calling me, not your husband? And she's like, it's because, you know, and she's like, okay, fine. So she shows up. She's like, so where are you? She's like, just go to where all the sirens are in the town. She's like, okay. So she goes. And all of a sudden, they do the unlawful search, and she's in the little closet room with them searching her for this ring that was never stolen, obviously, because the lady lied, and they show on camera that the lady actually took the ring and then, like, she threw it on the ground and covered it with her feet, so she made it seem like something was stolen, right? So all of a sudden, Beth Dutton shows up, opens the door, even though the doors say that they're closed, and the police are inside. And the lady at the cash register obviously knows Beth, and she's like, Beth, and she's like, oh, we're closed right now. We have like an issue going on. And she's like, where is she? So as soon as like she shows up, Beth's like, where is she? And she's like, who? And then she goes, opens the curtain, and obviously the wife is like naked pretty much in her underwear because it was an unlawful search. And she snaps a picture. She's like, get dressed. And she's like, the officer lets her get dressed, and then she looks at the girl. She's like, you went to high school with him. I was like, you babysat him. You guys know who, you don't even know who you just messed with. And then they're all like, and then the girl's like, oh, I didn't even know. And so Beth starts getting like, she doesn't get like super angry, but she has, again, like anger management problems, and she's used to getting her way. So then she starts like, so everybody leaves. And then she starts talking to the girl who racially profiled her sister-in-law, right? And she locks the door. And then the other employees like are looking like, what are we supposed to do? So the girl who was at the cash register who knows Beth is like, she tells him, like, she's like, kind of looks at him, like tells him to go away. And then Beth starts like, I'm going to do a little bit of shopping. And so she grabs like something, and she starts smashing all the display, the glass displays, and like picks up like, Joy, that's cute, but, and she throws it, no, and then she starts like breaking mirrors and stuff, and she's like, you know, oh, that's what the girl's name, her name, the cash register lady was named Veronica. She's like, you know what, Veronica, she's like, you used to get blowjobs before you got your pretty little blah 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 for lunch money. She's like, you're no one to judge anybody. And there was just there's just like a moment where you're just like, because the wife, you know, the Native American girl got her justice, but she also didn't want Beth Dutton to go crazy. But Beth Dutton is like unhinged, and I love it. Okay, sorry. We're just talking about things, and I just love Beth Dutton, and she's always drinking whiskey, and she just has an I don't give a F attitude, like drinking, doesn't give a F. She actually saves a little boy. I think her dad was in the hospital, and like there was this little boy who was in the hospital too in one of the seasons, and his dad ends up dying while he's at the hospital, and Beth was there, and they were like talking just through, like, you know, just by standing by each other like in the hall or something, and then she realizes he has nobody, and then she ends up actually, I think, adopting him, which I thought was really cool. And the sad thing is, you learn the story, that's the other sad thing, just crazy story, you learn that her brother made a decision for her without thinking it through, and he decided to she ended up getting pregnant by her boyfriend Rip when they were like really, really young. And she was going to get an abortion. And he took her to an abortion clinic where they sterilize you afterwards. And he didn't tell her. And it was this huge thing. So there's just a lot of drama and stuff. And you learn like one of the brothers is not actually like a full blood brother. And just Hollywood drama. So, okay, anyways. I love it though because she's so feisty.
What other stuff does Enna have? Like.
That's it.
Okay.
All this. That's it.
She's
and then this. But that's the thing is like, I forgot. We can't ship out yet because I need 2 other dolls that I thought I had, but don't have because I don't know what happened to them. They fell out or something. So I can't ship her stuff. But we can get her box ready. And then I just need to order.
Still get the shipping.
Yeah.
Okay. And then. Does Enna have one of these?
No, but you can give her one.
So is that one up for grabs?
You want to put that in there?
Oh, never mind.
Move that baby doll.
No, the baby doll needs to be there. That's perfect. There we go.
She has these. Put them right there. And then these ones. Actually, you should put these in there because that way they don't get lost in the box.
Well, this is... I might need to put them in... This is going to have to go in a box.
Okay.
So I might have to...
Alright, sorry guys. I was just rambling about Beth Dutton. I feel like you guys are like timing out people left and right. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so who was tired? That's a lot of whatchamacalliting. We don't like sharing our Julie time. Me. I know. Can I go home now? I know. You have like how many more hours? You got an hour and a half. You can do it. You can do it. I'm sending you all the good, positive power.
So, okay, that's that.
Really hope I don't get a late job. Oh, does that happen? Even after a 12-hour shift? Are you going to have to go in after 12 hours? Are you guys like short-staffed over there? Oh, you guys are all going off about...
What are they going on about? What?
Oh, about what to order.
Oh.
Hi! Happy Sunday almost. Yes. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at our beautiful Hannah's corner. I'm probably responsible for quite a few things on this corner. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful?
Whoa,
yeah, if we get a job
is
1
that
minute before
Hannah's
finishing time, we
corner?
still have to respond. Oh my gosh.
That.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
so
This
beautiful.
is so cute.
I love it.
Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Oh, this makes me so happy. I have happies.
Go home, Rainbow.
Babe, sometimes,
That's beautiful.
like, sometimes you just wish, just for half an inch. Look. Just half an inch.
Oh, it's not gonna fit? Oh no, it's not gonna fit in that box.
It's okay. I'll get more, but I just thought it was funny. It's just so close. Mmm. Okay. How much room do I need for these?
I'm just bored. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm waiting for David to give me a
Do
chore.
Roxas.
Hmm?
Do Roxas.
I don't even know where Roxas is.
Right here. We just discussed that.
Well, I need to put this here. So pretty. That is stunning, right? You gotta go see it. Did you get to go see it, Rainbow? Did you get to go be in her house and see her collection, or are the cats in a different area? I'm kind of curious. Like, how did that go? Here, I will trade you. Hannah wouldn't let me see her poly room the other day. I went to visit because she wanted to get the display sorted first. Oh. Let's shop stores in AU or NZ again. The cats are in the different part of the house. I got it. No, that makes sense. She might, you know, kind of like not embarrassed, but like, she wants to feel confident and proud in what she does. I get that. I'm like, yeah, come over to my house. My house is like crap. I'll make you feel so confident about your collection. Okay, here's all these. These are all bubble wrap for you.
Okay.
This is gonna go on top because I gotta deal with this. Oh, I didn't do the, I'm gonna bubble wrap her kiss. So yeah, there's that. This needs to go in, hey Daddy.
Oh my gosh, are we seriously, that box is going to be big enough?
I hope so. Because I gotta get these kiss stuff. Hold on, let me get the kiss stuff so you can put it in there.
Okay, well, I need to see all this.
I feel like she's like a purple girl. If not, you are now. You have no choice now. You are going to be a purple girl. Okay. Just trying to get rid of things and give her some. Oh, I feel like she's a chapstick girl. She's a chapstick girl. Did you even hear that song before me?
Of course.
You did?
Yeah, that was, like, I didn't live in a cave before.
She wanted to make an impact. Oh, she said, I can only get a first impression once. That is very true. Hi, Tiny. That's exactly what I'm saying. So she wants to, you know, because it's going to be your first, like, boom, hello.
Hello.
You're not helping. Okay, give me Roxas. And I will definitely be going back again, so it's fine. Oh, yeah. You guys are like, if you can see each other in person. If you guys can see each other in person,
Here.
you're going to go back. Oh, my gosh. This is a lot. Okay, Rox. Let's do it. Let me text Rox. Let me text Rox.
Go. Oh, you know what? That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because that's not a 20 by 20, is it?
Okay. What you drinking? I am drinking a Bumblebee. That's what we named it. It is gin,
20,
lemon, and ginger beer.
21.
Ginger, right? Is it called ginger beer?
Yes.
I always get this mixed up. Ginger beer.
20.
It's my absolute favorite.
20.
And I need another one. Okay.
5.
So I don't know what I'm going to do about her stuff. Because the people who boxed up her stuff did a really shit job.
Uh-oh.
And then I need you to put this in a thingy-mabob.
Okay.
Or maybe I could just put it in her, this here for now.
Yeah.
So I can't, because I'm missing 2 of the dolls, and I don't know what I did with them. I don't know if they fell out somewhere, but I couldn't find them. So I either need to order her another set of dolls, and then we can ship out.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. And I'm gonna have to get a bigger box.
I'm like hot toddy. Wait, the cup was throwing me off. Oh, yeah. No, David, you can ask David. He made it in this. I don't know why he made it in this.
Because it was the quickest cup I could find.
Can I have another one? Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Roxas. There's a lot. I gotta go through our chat to see what items I sent her. What items she sent here, I mean. Okay, let me see. So let me go through our media. got her stuff. I feel like. So she is a Barbie collector, okay? So we are going to see a lot of Barbie stuff, which is so fun. Like, look at this. A Pepsi Cola bottle. Isn't that cute? Wait, oh my gosh. Look at this. This is so darling. And there's like a little hat. This is very vintage. Oh, look at this one. That one's so cute too. Okay. Probably, oh my gosh, what is this pink thing? It's a purse. It's a little clutch. It is darling. Okay. And these glasses, oh, legit. See, this is what makes me want to get into Barbie, and I just don't know. Kara, if you're awake, don't look now. This is what's making me want to get into Barbie, guys. Seeing you guys order stuff like this. Like, this is a cool phone. And then it probably can go on the Barbie's hand because it has that little hook, and they can be like, hello? You know? Look at these. Okay, here. Who wants to cheers with me? That's so cute. Okay, sorry, Rox. I'm playing with your stuff. Like this. Look at this little shoe. This is so, I don't know, 70s. Oh my gosh. Necklaces. More glasses. We got some Ken shoes. You know, just random stuff. Oh my god, I love that. The heel. Are these like kitty pumps, kind of? You know? Travel. Send the picture. Let's see what the picture is. Oh, that's cute.
Hey, babe.
Yeah?
You know what I think I'm going to offer to Enna?
Mm-hmm. What is this? I need to know what this is. Is this like a little bag? Ah! It's makeup. Sorry. That is so cute. Oh my god.
I think that I'm going to offer, because not all this stuff is going to fit.
Okay, well, she did say, I think she said to put it in two.
Yeah, but the thing is, we should just hold. She can continue. She can continue doing what she's been doing, and we'll just start a new box.
Okay, well, which box?
It's right here.
Okay, then put what you can in there, and then put what we need to worry about in a different one. She's gonna want to ship out though.
I know.
Did she ship out all her other fragrances, or was she gonna order again? Does she need more?
I'm gonna ask her about that.
Okay.
So.
No, just tell her that you need to do 2 boxes. She'll be completely fine. Okay, there's that. I need to definitely bubble wrap that.
I just need you to do the kiss figures.
Oh, shit.
They're behind you.
I forgot about that. I got excited by the Barbie stuff. I'm sorry. Hold on. Barbie was important for a minute. Okay. One second.
I'm curious if we should just put the kiss figures in the box too.
In the new one? Wait, what?
I'm curious if we should put the
Okay, can you move all this into, just put it in a box, just stack it in a box so I can get it out of the way, because I need my tape.
Okay, because this is all Enna's right here?
Yes, this is all Enna's. I think, yeah, this is all, no, that's it. That's all hers.
Okay.
Is today, what is today?
Saturday.
Oh, it's Saturday? Oh, shit. Why am I off a day? I thought today was Sunday. I'm off. Guys, it's been like a freaking like weird week. Let me just bubble wrap this stuff. I'm telling you, if you go with like a reshipper, they're not going to do this kind of quality for you. They really aren't. You've been off, right? It doesn't feel, something feels off. It feels off. It's like we're not on the right schedule. We're not on the right like time frame. Something feels off in the universe. And I'm actually at the point where I need to make more tape. Gosh darn it. I am literally my last tape. So, all right, guys, for the next like 5 minutes, I'm going to be doing tape. Give me a minute. Woo me. Okay, I need the tape. Okay. Should I tell a time? Oh, I'm going to use the rest of this.
Okay.
What's the story?
1 second here. I'm figuring out what I'm going to do as far as this box.
I actually love the sound of tape being cut. Cut or that. No, this is not an ASMR channel. This is a packing Polly Pockets for my Polly Pocket Peeps channel. It sounds like Christmas presents, wrapping magic. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have Christmas soon. Okay, tell me, okay, we'll talk. Let's talk. Okay. Who would be up for doing Polly Pocket exchange gifts? Like with the community members here. Like it has to be, you know, like something cute, something creative. It doesn't have to be Polly Pocket-esque, but it does have to contain like a Polly Pocket thing, you know, you know what I mean? Like, would that be fun? It reminds me of Mom sitting at the dining table wrapping presents. Oh, like like a gift exchange. We can do it like between like 10, 20 people. Maybe 10 people, because 20 sounds like a lot to handle. I've been thinking about it for like the last couple years. Like I would consider them like Polly Pocket stocking stuffers. But my thing is like there's not enough people making Polly Pocket things. So I thought it would be really cool to like include at least one Polly Pocket creative item. It doesn't have to be, it could be a set. It could be like, you know, but basically on the criteria, it would be, what is your favorite stuff? Like, you know, talk about like, you know, other vintage toy lines. Okay, I love Polly Pocket, obviously. My Little Ponies, Strawberry Shortcake, Rainbow Bright, or even like things like Barbie or current things, Gabby's Dollhouse. Something that, you know, the people can get something for you and they could spend like $50 on it. And you get to ship a present and you personalize it, you know, and the requirement is you have to wrap it nice, you know, wrap it fun. So it's exciting, you know, put stickers, put, you know, just fun little cute things that you find. Like it doesn't have to be like, you know what I mean? And then the Polly Pocket thing, we'll have like the criteria of like, okay, what are your favorite vintage toy lines? What are your favorite current toy lines? What are your favorite Polly Pocket sets or colors or themes of Polly Pocket, so they can get an idea? Maybe they can find stickers. Maybe they can get stickers created. Like honestly, you guys can make stickers and it's super cheap depending on what you're getting. So, or a shirt or something, or they can hire somebody to make something, you know, like they can hire Kendra, they can hire Rainbow, they can hire Elena. You know, there's a lot of fun things that we could do. So I was thinking it would be really fun to do like a Polly Pocket exchange, Polly Pocket stocking stuffer exchange or something like that. Yes, you know, we get to present to one person, we get allocated like Secret Santa, or we get a present and you get luck of the draw. No, I feel like what we would do, because it's our first time, so for those of you who want to participate in something like this, I feel like I would go live and put all our names in a bag, and then you will know who you're shipping to, because you're going to need to talk to that person, obviously. Like, so we would say there's 10 of us, put our names in a hat, and I'm like, okay, Rainbow, I'm going to draw for you. Draw the name, here you go. Next person, Melissa, here you go. Next person, Julie, here you go. Next person, Olivia, here you go. So then at least you know who's shipping to you, and then they can get your correct details. And then obviously the shipping is going to be, it's going to be on the person who's shipping to you. But you have to be okay with shipping international. That's the thing. So, and it kind of works out in the way, like, if you get somebody in the US, you get somebody in the US. But that person in the US might get somebody in New Zealand, and then New Zealand might get somebody in New Zealand, and then they might also get somebody in the US. So it kind of just, we all balance each other out. So you can't think of it like, well, I had to pay more for shipping. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of balances it out. And if you're doing a part of it, the gift exchange, you know what I mean? So you got to do that. You know, does that make sense? Speaking of, I need a doll rainbow. Oh, yes. I'm so keen. So would you guys want to do that? Like, how many of you would be actually interested in doing something like that? Like, it would just be like a cute little intimate thing. I've been wanting to do it for the last couple of years. I just didn't know how to present it or what to do. And I thought it needed to be all Polly Pocket because the group was very specific about only Polly Pocket related things. But because I've been adminning for over a couple years now, and Candy has been gone. Not that Candy doesn't care. She's just super busy. She has 5 kids. Like that girl is like a superhero, and I love her, and I will always support and be loyal to her. But because I've been admin now, I can do things like this, you know, and she's not going to care. She's going to be like, girl, whatever. So, I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. But also feel bad for whoever has to ship here. No, I mean, like, if it's like a $50 thing, like, depending on what you're doing, but you have to also think, whoever's shipping to you, you might get somebody in the US, and you're going to have to pay the exact same shipping. So it kind of balances out as part of the gift, and then you get a gift. So that's the thing, is like, you also get something in return. So don't think about shipping as a bad thing. It's just what it's going to cost. Like, how much, you know, what is it going to be to ship there, you know? So, I don't know. So, you know what doll you want already? I can start working on it in the next couple of weeks, so can get it done to ship with your Smiggle. The Smiggle haul! Okay, so I think there's a couple kinks I would need to work out. I would need to see if people want to sign up for it. Yeah, you know, like, I don't know, there's a lot of cute things that we could do. Cute stuff. I would say, you know, let them know, like, if you have something, let them know that you have the item. That's the thing. Or maybe, you know, maybe you want another one. Who knows? I would say don't buy keepsakes. Do not buy keepsakes, because mostly everybody is always buying keepsakes kind of thing. But, yeah, I don't know. Who's down? Who's DTF? I mean, who's down to present DTP? Down to front, Melissa. I don't know what you're talking about, but we're fronting each other Christmas presents so we can make it a little bit more holiday cheer. Some of you are super creative. I know, like, for sure. Down to front a Polly Pocket present. Hello. Duh. Okay, but no, I feel like I would want Rainbow to get mine because she's really creative and she creates some really, really cute things. So, I mean, now that we're talking about it, we're like, what, in May? Almost June, in like a couple days. You have 6 months to create something, do something fun, special, etc. And the thing is, here's the thing. This is what's going to make you have to do it. If you choose to participate and then you don't send a present, that person who was supposed to get a present can tell me, and they will get automatically booted out of the group, and they will be outed. They will be outed. Like, this person participated and they didn't send a present to so-and-so. Like, and they'll be known, and people will know what they did. So that kind of scares people into not wasting time, not trying to just get a free thing out of nothing. You know, but it also lets everybody be inclusive and be a part of this. So I think I'm going to do it. What do you think? Yeah, it is fair. It's like, dude, do you want to be outed for the person who didn't send a Christmas present, but yet you got a Christmas present because somebody else was honest? No, that's like totally effed up. So, and your name will be outed. You will be seriously outed. So it doesn't waste your time. It doesn't waste the other person's time. And it ensures that we can have fun, have fun. This is about fun. So let me know if you guys want me to do that in the group. I'll probably do it in the showcase chat just because I kind of trust the people more so in the showcase chat than just in the regular chat, just because like you guys are consistent, you're honest, you all have a same broader aspect about collecting and understanding that people are humans, not, you know what I mean? So we should do that. I feel like that would be really fun. And then this gives you 6 months to plan the present. If you got to order anything, if you got to like have something made, if you got to like, and then we can have like a minimum, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I'll do it in the showcase chat because I feel like the people in the showcase chat will do it. So yes, I think it would be, because I think there's quite a few people who would be willing to do it in the showcase chat. They would hear about it and read it and be like, oh my God, I want to be part of it. And for the most part, I know a lot of different collectors. So you would have to sign up, and you would have to at least know me and chat with me. So I guess I can do like a requirement thing. Like, you have to know me, you have to chat with me. I have to have your address already, because I have like mostly everybody's address, right? So I would have to have your address already, just so that tells me like I know that you're a trustworthy person, kind of thing. And
I'm letting Anna know that you gotta get 2 more figures for the Let's Party game because you can't find them.
yeah,
Okay.
tell her I think it dropped out of the box somewhere, and I don't know what happened while we were shipping or moving, not shipping. Okay, there's an application interview process. Love it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I want to make sure that everybody is fair. And here's the thing. Those who participate, like, the one thing that I was a little bit worried about that I've seen happen in other groups that do like stocking stuffers kind of thing. Some people feel like they got less than what they poured in, if that makes sense. So that's why there is a minimum amount due. And see, I didn't want to be like that. Like, okay, show me how much you're paying for somebody. Does that make sense? Like, so should I be somebody, okay, so should I, to verify everything, should I be so hands-on and like help manage like what that person did and like help them with what they're buying so they know what to buy? You know what I mean? Like, hey, maybe you should like put some confetti, maybe you should put like some stickers, maybe you can do like something, actually put some candy from your country, because that person never, you know, maybe they don't have candy from that country. So like, just do like little things. Like, should I be so hands-on with like the 10 people that we do this with, so that way we can make sure that you can get your money's worth? Not saying that you won't get your money's worth, but just to give them an idea, because not everybody's like that. Oh, my mom's trying to call to probably to tell me that the kids are going to sleep. Hi, I'm live right now. What are you doing?
Hi. I want to say goodnight.
I love you. I miss you. Did you have fun with Grandma?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah? What did you guys do?
We went to the park, got in and out, and then we come home and watch Steve play video games on the iPad.
They got in and out, lucky ducks.
Okay.
No, we went to Jack in the Box. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jack in the Box. Oh, how do you get in and out and Jack in the Box mixed up, little man? No. Nay. 2 different things. Hello.
I got tiny tacos twice, but the tiny tacos came with lettuce, but now I like the lettuce, and it's a little bit spicy. And
Oh, you hear that? Our little boy is growing up. He likes lettuce now.
Only if my tacos and the cheese.
Okay, yes, of course. Tacos and cheese. How are you doing, baby? You okay, Axel? Yeah? Okay.
He's my clown.
Clown. Oh, okay. Well, I will let you guys go to sleep. Mommy has to get back on the live, but I love you. You guys want to pray for you?
Yeah.
Okay,
I want
let's-
Daddy who hit me up tomorrow.
Yes, we're gonna see you tomorrow. I promise. Okay, 1 second. Okay, Heavenly Father, I pray over Rowan and Axel. I pray that they have good dreams and that they get good sleep and that they don't kick Grandma. I pray that you dream of lots of fun things like chocolate and ice cream and Minecraft and fun stuff. And I plead the blood of Jesus over them. And I pray that tomorrow when they wake up, they feel refreshed and renewed. And amen. And I love both of you a lot. Okay? I love you.
So, do you want me to take them or David to pick them up?
You probably should take them so that way you can see somebody who's been calling and asking for you.
My Phoebe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She's
Well, why didn't you bring her by?
because we have things to do, Mom.
Oh.
I'm literally live right now.
Okay, then I'll take these kids home.
Okay. All right. Love you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Love you guys. Bye. Okay. What was I saying? To love lettuce. Oh my gosh, I know. Maybe just give a couple of examples so they can get an idea. Okay, wait, hold on. What's going on? You can moderate their haul, kind of. Yeah. Or like a consistent buyer that's trustworthy. Okay. So I feel like you have to have a good reputation. You have to have a good standing, with me. As far as buying and selling. I feel like you'd have to trust people who want to give, to be giving without having to micromanage. I feel like there's a lot of collectors who want to be a part of something like this, though. Do you understand what I mean? Like, exactly. I don't want to micromanage, but I mean, I guess I could. Or if, like, you know, like, hey, Julie, do you think this is enough? Like, you know. But it also depends. Like, what if they buy you a big thing? Like, what if they buy you something that's really big? You know, $50 big. Then you aren't going to get a small gift. You know, you're going to get a huge gift, but not a lot of little things. So that's what I'm saying. Like, should there be, like, a price limit? What price limit would people be okay with? You know? Let me know, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, what would it be? What would be fair? $100? I mean, like, if we start now, $100 isn't that bad. And you're supposed to get $100 back, you know? And honestly, you guys, we all know prices. So that's the thing is, like, we all know, you know, if you can get things at a deal, or we know the value of stuff. We know how to check things. So I feel like, you know, I think $50 is fair, right? But I feel like, okay, if I were to get, like, how much is a doll from you, Rainbow? Like 30 or 65? It's like 65, right? So if somebody wanted to buy a crochet doll and the doll that the person loves, that's already the whole value. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, like, if you were to try to get something, you know, or like from Kendra, doesn't her stuff like cost like $30 to $40?
You know, and I had a really cute idea. Just an idea.
Okay.
It would be the it would be cool for Rainbow, but she'd have to do a crap load of work. It would be a poly doll exchange where everybody commissions Rainbow to make their secret person a poly doll of their choice, so the person won't know which doll they're having Rainbow make. So everybody is getting dolls, but you have no idea what your Secret Santa has told to put on that doll. Just a fun thought.
It would be. I feel like 50. I just said 50 because that's what like craft places say. And I feel like craft, you can get away with a lot of stuff because you're literally crafting it yourself. And you're DIYing things. So for somebody who's like buying stuff, you're going to have to like either, you know, yeah, I mean, not that you have to buy it from Rainbow or from Kendra or anything like that. I'm just saying, I'm just giving an idea like how easy it is to go over that price limit, especially if you want to like include a few things, like the major item, and then you want to like include a couple little things, $5 items, a couple, you know, sticker items or whatever, or just make it cute, like whatever. People are so creative, like, you know, put in, you know, Hello Kitty stuff. I don't know, put in whatever the person likes, like something simple. You know, maybe you find a really amazing deal on Mercari and you're able to get like 10 little things that are usually $5 each and you get it for $10. There you go. Like, you know what I mean? Find stuff on Mercari. People are always doing deals. Find stuff on Temu. I mean, as much as I don't like Temu. Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm not supposed to support them after the whole Mattel thing. Okay, don't go to Temu. I take that back.
Run!
From Temu. Although, David, it would take me all year. Rainbow, David wants you to put you to work.
Who said that?
That was Melissa.
I do though.
You do that. Hey, he's getting you business. He's saying, you know, at least you're not going to go hungry. Your hands are just going to be tired. Okay. I'm getting kind of tired, babe.
Okay.
Should we go on tomorrow then instead, since we weren't going to go on tomorrow?
Work!
I just realized it's 10 o'clock. Is anything... I want something to eat. And you just ate. We ate at 2. It's been 8 hours.
You know what? I don't think I'm going to show Anna.
Okay.
I think I would ship everything but the party game.
Okay. Oh, wait, and the kiss.
I already got the kiss. And
Oh.
I'm not going to package them.
You're not?
No, and the reason why is because of how perfectly they fit. What?
You might get arthritis, but you'll be okay. Or no, but you'll be rich. And then Rainbow's laughing. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I would never be rich because the money would instantly go into buying Polly's. Hi, Roxanne. Hey. You're here. Oh shit! Now I gotta rock. I gotta bubble. Okay, never mind. We're still bubble wrapping. I gotta bubble wrap. Roxanne is here.
Okay.
I'm currently doing tape because I ran out of tape, so I need tape for your stuff. Yeah. So Julie will be rich. Wait, I'll be rich. Why will I be rich? Oh, because you're gonna be buying Polly's. Well, that's if I get stuff in inventory. Hello. Okay, I need to do, this is what I have to do. Literally, this is what I do, Roxanne, to get people's orders going. It's taking me a little bit longer than I want to, but you guys, there's some of you who have like 20 by 20 boxes, and they're just massive. So, David is behind screen. He is working on Anna's, who I bubble wrapped some of the stuff, but he was getting the rest of it done, and she is already in a huge box as it is. And that is just, yeah. And so now I was going to do yours, but then I ran out of tape. So I'm here. Was that David's plan all along? Wait, which part? Getting Rainbow rich or making her have arthritis?
Both.
Both? No!
The money's going to pay for medical bills.
Oh, the money's going to pay for your medical bills. Oh, no. Was the plan to make her do the Polly's so she buy Polly's from us to make us rich? Well, considering that we just packaged up your box, you're going to have to get another box. Rainbow's like, yes, that plan. Okay, I have now 3 lids pretty much almost done. This is taking quite a while. Sorry, guys. The tape always takes a while. That's why I usually watch a movie. I think last time I watched Mean Girls. That was fun. I like watching 90s-ish, 2000-ish movies. I love 10 Things I... Oh, have you watched 10 Things I Hate About You with me? Have we watched that one yet?
No, but maybe we should watch that tonight. That sounds like fun.
10 Things I Hate About You is such a classic. Oh my gosh. Keith Ledger, right? When he passed away? Right?
I've never seen it.
No, Keith Ledger.
Yes.
He's the one who passed away. Are you listening?
Yes, Heath Ledger did pass away.
Okay. I want to make sure I got his name right. Yeah, rest in peace. I loved him. He was so fabulous. I love his smile. He was great. Seen him in all the things, you know, I think he was a good singer. Wasn't he a great singer in 10 Things I Hate About You? That was his voice, right? I feel like there wasn't a voiceover. Okay, so we gotta watch. Okay, guys, what other movies does David need to watch? Remember, he hasn't watched very many of the 90s girly, rom-com, fun.
Except I did see Ever After,
Drunky.
and it's still one of my favorite movies.
Ever After is classic. So what would be a great movie? Give me a list, guys.
Although super cool story. My mom wanted to go like on a date at one point, and she didn't want to go by herself to see this movie, so I supported her, and we went to go see Princess Diaries together, and it's still a good memory.
How cute.
I saw Princess
Sliding
Diaries with my mom.
Doors. I don't think I've watched that.
Oh, I wanted to see that one.
Is that a good 90s movie? Or is that 90s?
It's Sliding Doors. I think
I haven't seen that.
isn't that with what's his name? Oh, I know. Okay, we gotta look up this because the
Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh, 13 going on 30. Yes. Never Been Kissed. Yes. Okay, I gotta write this down. Hold on. Okay, I need to know what Sliding Doors is about.
Actually, I do know it. I thought.
Okay, I'm gonna put Sliding Doors. What year was that? Never Been Kissed. Love a good Drew Barrymore. 50 First Dates. Love that. I think I made David watch that.
Oh, that one was amazing with Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler.
Yes.
That was such a good movie.
Just Married, right? Didn't they do Just Married? Wait, was that the one? No, 50 First Dates and then Just Married. Which one why am I saying Just Married? I don't know why I have that in my head. Okay, what else, guys? Give me some more movies. Oh, that's right. I told him he's gonna have to watch Bring It On. Oh, that's so funny. Bring It on. He needs to watch cheer movies. I was obsessed with cheer movies at the time. Not Another Teen Movie was kind of funny, but I was like, Mean Girls. Yes, he knows Mean Girls. That was one of the first movies that I made him watch because I was obsessed with Mean Girls. He loves that.
I'm sick.
I'm sick. I love that. She was so classic. Amanda. I just made him watch Not Another Man, or not, no, She's the Man, Not Another Man. Okay, I'm tired, guys. She's the Man, and he actually really loved that. He thought it was so funny. Ooh, what's Mine? Is Mine a movie? Is that like, I don't think I've watched that either. Oh, we're done. We are at the end of that one. Okay, let me get started on this one. I need to know what mine is. Are you getting her shipping
Yeah.
already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's probably asleep right now.
I know, but I'm
Right?
just kidding.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying she's probably asleep right now, so
Yeah,
she's probably not
been
going to answer
waiting so
you.
long.
Hey Siri, what time is it in Europe? Oh, and what does the one to tell me? Okay. Hey Siri, what time is it in the UK? 6:07. Oh yeah, it's 6:07, so it's probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 maybe, if it's further than the UK. Have you watched The Notebook? That wasn't the 90s, but that is a classic.
I know everything about the note. There are 2 movies.
Come on, guys. I need more movies.
There are 3 movies I know everything about that everybody knows that I haven't seen. Monty Python and the Search for Holy Grail, Napoleon Dynamite, and The Notebook. I know what they're about.
Oh, you haven't seen Napoleon Dynamite. You gotta watch that.
I can quote the movies. I have not seen them. Pretty funny.
Napoleon Dynamite. I don't know why every single time I think of that movie, I always think of Nacho Libre. You gotta watch that one. That one's classic. Not super classic, but it's still funny. God, y'all are quiet. I need some more movies, guys. Come on. Think. Put your thinking caps on. My Girl.
I kind of know what that's about too.
I haven't watched that in so long. God, it's been so long since I watched that movie. So have you watched that one?
No, but I know it's about.
Oh, well, then you need to watch it. Oh, what is Same Time Era with Christina Ricci? What is that movie?
Gold Diggers?
Not Gold, no.
I still want to see that movie. I've never seen it.
Sound of Music, Notting Hill, Girl Interrupted, visited the town that the movie was filmed in on this trip. Are you serious? I love The Sound of Music. I love Julie Andrews. She's such a classic. Like anything like Audrey Hepburn, love. Anything Julie Andrews, love. I think David's seen The Sound of Music. Have you seen that one?
With Julie Andrews?
Yeah. I thought you saw that one.
I grew up with the soundtrack on vinyl.
Have you watched it though?
I have. And I listened to...
So we're good on that one, but yes,
yeah, and
absolutely.
My Fair Lady. I grew up listening to Sound of Music and My Fair Lady before I saw...
My Fair Lady. Oh, I love it. Okay, wait. Okay, the one with Christina Ricci. It's the one where they flash back, right? So they do when they're younger and then when they're older. And then when they're younger and then older. Oh, Now and Then. Is it Now and Then? Okay, he needs to watch Now and Then. Now and Then. Cruel Intentions. Okay, so Girl Interrupted. I don't remember that one. I'm going to put it down. Girl Interrupted. Notting Hill. I feel like I've seen that one with my mom or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's not the one I think. My Best Friend's Wedding. Have you seen that one with Julia Roberts?
No.
Cruel Intentions. I kind of was like, that might not be David's tempo just because of how actual it is. I won't say it out loud, but he doesn't like the, you know, super raunchy kind of stuff. I'm okay with it. I'm like,
Yeah.
I grew up in the 90s with all that crap, even though I probably shouldn't have, but you know, I had friends.
What was that?
We also got in like, oh gosh, that was like 2000s. In 2007, you know, when Saw came out, he doesn't want to watch those movies. He doesn't like any of that. But yet he'll watch Cube. So maybe you should watch Saw.
Now, one movie that what did you guys think of The Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? I watched that in film class. Jim Carrey and Kate Winslet.
Oh, Ace Ventura?
Yes.
Have you watched Ace Ventura?
Yes. I
Okay,
think I
so-
watched it with you. And we
Oh.
both wondered why it was such a cult classic when it was such a interesting movie.
Are you sure that was me?
Yeah, that was you.
Melissa says watch Saw. If you're willing to watch The Platform. Have you guys, did you guys see that?
We did not finish The Platform.
But you started it. And also, if you're willing to watch Cube, and if you're
Cube
willing to
was
watch,
Cube was amazing.
if you're willing to watch the other ones, it's literally like the inside mind of a guy and the network of how he's thinking.
Truman
and like, you know,
Show was so good.
Oh, the Truman Show, yes,
and,
love that.
The Majestic.
Love that. The Majestic, which one's the Majestic? I forgot the name of that one. Truman Show, we love. That was a classic too. Okay, are you willing to watch Saw?
Maybe.
I would have to cover my eyes though. Some of the parts I'm just like,
Yeah, now I want to watch Saw.
And, you know, I feel like, okay, when I was like maybe 17, 18, 16, when I was watching those movies, it was like, this is scary. Like, but there was like that, like during that time, I don't know what it was. In 2007, 2006, 2005, everybody was like ghost hunting, which I don't know why that was so popular, but that was like the thing, you know? I don't know.
Dude,
I do not want to go chase ghosts. I do not want to go chase dead bodies. I don't want to go see evil, wicked things.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Has anybody seen it, and
I
what
don't
did you guys
think so.
think of it?
I don't think anybody has. Let's see, what else? David's watched Princess Diaries. I can't think of any other 90s movies. I probably should look on Google, right? Look on Google. Okay. So I feel like, okay, after this one, I'm going to start on your box, Roxanne, just because I feel like, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing 5 right now rather than 7, just so I can get started on yours. I hope that it's 5 lids of tape. I hope it's not more. So for your stuff, let me see. I have 2 boxes full of stuff for you, and I need to put you in a 24 by 24. Have y'all watched Stitch, or will ya? Will y'all? Oh, Stitch! Wait, Stitch or Snitch? Wait. What's Stitch?
Snatch?
Snatch! I watched Snatch. Snatch was classic. I made David watch Snatch. I love it when he's, you can land a fucking jumbo jet. What does he say? Jerome? How he says it. Oh my god, what part is that? You can land a fucking jumbo jet in there. And then, you know, Pikey, because of Brad Pitt. Oh my gosh, okay. I made it. Did you watch Fight Club? Did I make you watch Fight Club?
Oh, I saw Fight Club.
Okay. Oh, yes. This is one of my favorite parts. Okay, hold on. I don't know what Stitch is. Hold on. This part. Okay. Hold on.
Fucking anti-aircraft gun, Vincent.
Yeah, well, I want to raise some pulses, don't I?
You'll raise hell. Never mind pulses.
I think I know the part.
Oh, that's Benicio del Toro. He's
Yeah.
a great actor. I forgot he was in this.
So hold on. I don't want to get in trouble because we're, you know, making blah, 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 copyright. We're not trying to copyright. I'm just trying to show you guys the scene. Is this the part? Come on, he's supposed to, like, hit the car. Come on, hurry up.
What we stopped here for? What's the matter with that space over there? It's too tight. Too tight? You can land a jumbo fucking jet in there.
Wait, leave him alone. He's a natural. Ain't you, Tyrone?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Tyrone, not Jerome. I memorized it wrong. Commander, jumbo jet. And he crashes. What have you done, Tyrone? Oh my god, I love that movie. That was a good movie. If you haven't watched it, you gotta watch it. You gotta listen to Brad Pitt's whatchamacallit? Okay. So what do you want to do about her box?
About whose?
Roxanne's. How do you want me to box it up? Because this is a lot of NIP Barbies.
Where's she live?
In Z. She got kicked out of the New Zealand box because she bought too much. So, and she's going to have to do her own 20 by 20, maybe 24 by 24.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Give me a second to think about that.
Okay. All right. There we go. I'm going to do this. And we're going to pray. Okay, now I'm going to go into your get into her stuff and see what we have here. Okay. So, like this thing, they kind of just did not, they threw the clothes in that center and they didn't exactly bubble wrap this piece. This was in there too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably put these clothes, let me see if there's any other clothes in here that I can put together. I try to put the clothes together, see like how this has all this stuff. This is really cool. I had this dress growing up, and this is not Polly Pocket. This, or not Polly Pocket, this is not Barbie. This is Lady Lovely Locks, and I never knew until I got Lady Lovely Locks, which was cool. That was so cool to see that. So let me see if I can try to put all your clothes together in one thing. We have dolls. They did not wrap your dolls very well. It's just kind of rolled in there. So I'm going to try to get your stuff rolled up nicely. Again, another Barbie doll. Beautiful. Okay, let me get that wrapped up nicely. We have some brushes in here. There was this pink thing. I believe it's a box full of pink stuff. So I'm going to put these brushes in here just because it looks like they match. And I'm going to take them out of the thing so that at least it fits. Okay, so these brushes, these pieces. Oh my gosh, it's a curling iron. David.
Let me see. How cute.
Okay, it's going in this pink stuff. Okay. So this box has your brushes and stuff. I'm going to go ahead and bubble wrap this so that hopefully it deters them from opening up. Here is this one. So we're going to figure out how to get this all packaged up nicely. Again, more clothes. This stuff. Okay, so I need to figure out if we're going to leave this in the box. What do you want to do, babe? Do you want to leave this in the box?
Yes.
Okay, so we are going to leave this in the box. Okay, then let me just go ahead and put that back on. Then I'm going to go and put this back on. And hopefully
Perfect.
Customs doesn't decide to open it. But I do think I need you to take off. I need you to take off the label. Can you just do that?
Okay. Yeah.
Both labels.
No.
Okay. Ah. I just... Okay. So I'm hungry. Did I tell you that?
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't tell
Okay,
me.
Barbies. I had this exact outfit, so to see that, now I know which Barbie it comes from, and it's so Skating Star Barbie. I need to get that outfit again.
I totally know you told me you're hungry. I'm waiting to see if the people in the chat come to correct me.
Did I tell David that I'm hungry?
Yes, you did.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna wrap these because I don't feel like the people who sent them wrapped them nicely. You have this winter Barbie, which is so cute.
Winter Barbie.
She said, yep, I did. Jewel Secrets Barbie. Beautiful stuff. Love that. Love, love, love. Twinkle Lights Barbie. Love that one too. So cool. They have white, blue, and pink that turn her gem belt for a twinkling rainbow of color. Okay. And then she has Exciting Safari Edition. Okay. Or rocks. When you watch this, these are the Barbies that are in here. Okay. Then you have the Evening Sparkle Barbie. Very pretty. I'm going to figure out how we're going to do this. Sea Princess Barbie, which I thought she's so cute with the little pearl gems right there. That is really cute. Okay. Then you have, you did have this box. I already wrapped it up and I showed it earlier in the live before I started doing tape. So if you want to rewind and go to that part, you can see that.
You know what we're going to do? We're just going to bubble wrap them.
Hold on. I think part of this, no, this is Joanne's. This is Joanne's. Joanne, I have your stuff right here. And this is Roxanne's. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm almost 100% certain this is Roxanne's. So, and Roxanne, there is a bunch of Barbies in here, okay? I wonder if that would fit this. Don't look, they're naked. You hear me? Don't you dare look.
That's what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm putting this little mirror in here in the pink like little suitcase thing. Hold on, I'm just trying to put the Barbie so I can use the space accurately. Try to get the space done accurately. Okay, let me see if I can put this in here so it's nice and tucked. Is that gonna be a good idea or is this a bad idea? Let me see. It's a good idea. Look at that. And then, oh, hold on. Then you're going to have to like, okay, hold on. So if I do this, I can bubble wrap the box instead. Your dolls are going to fall out most likely, but I can also put this right here. Maybe, maybe not. No, I won't. I'm going to just leave it like that. Okay, I'm going to leave this. See, I don't like how that is kind of... Oh, I see. It's like that. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just tuck some bubble wrap right here. But it's going to be in a box. I'm going to bubble wrap the box. Okay. So that was kind of cool. And now that feels better. And we're not wasting so much space. Okay. So there's that.
Here's this.
So much Barbie. I know. She's in love with Barbie. Okay. Did you?
I took it off as best I could. Look, here's all of Venice. We did great.
Okay, cool.
And I sent her pictures.
And then I'm going to go ahead and stuff.
What do you want food from, Mel?
It's 10 o'clock. Do you want to just make me food?
I could make you a David burger.
Want a burger right now?
Or
Okay,
let me see.
clothes are going in
we've got
here.
Kung Pao chicken too.
I think I would rather want Kung Pao chicken. I would rather want what? I don't know what I'm saying. I would rather...
Let me see what I can make.
Okay, I'm just going to put this in here. Nothing is going to fall out. We have all this stuff here. Little sock. And shirt. Okay, nope, that was it. And you're going to get one Ziploc baggie instead of several.
Oh, we got Magic Dragon leftovers, babe.
Oh. I'm not feeling it.
Okay, wait a second. I go use the restroom.
I could just, I don't know. Okay. That's going in there. I don't need to bubble wrap that. Let me bubble wrap this pink box. I am bubble wrapping orders. Okay, let me see. I think that got shipped. Okay, there's that. So then the next thing is this. Got that. That's there. This is there. I just saw that. That's in there. That's 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 there. We're good. Yep, everything's in here. Because you got your last items from Hannah. Yeah, so I am a vintage, I'm sorry, I needed to double check to make sure before I start bubble wrapping things. So I am a vintage Polly Pocket reseller and collector, and I have made friends from all over the world. And I also started helping several friends to reship packages here. So that's what I'm doing right now. I am literally bubble wrapping someone's order. I decided to go live so that way I can show that I am packaging their orders and exactly what is going in the box. And so there's record of what I'm doing. And then I'm also wrapping up people's orders that have ordered from me so they can get their items. That's it. We're not doing anything too exciting. I mean, this is not like your regular, I don't know, whatever regular is, whatever people do on TikTok and stuff. That's not what I'm doing. I'm literally doing this for the people who've been supporting me and buying from me and just doing stuff here. Hi, baby. Hey, babe. She just came downstairs. Okay, I think I'm going to bubble wrap this one more time because I don't like how loose that is. You want what? You want a yogurt? Okay. Nice. I'm doing sub. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. It's kind of fun. It's just fun to hang out. A lot of collectors just like hanging out because they like to just, you know, see what we're doing and hanging out, just having a safe space to talk and chit chat and hear random stories that I talk about or whatever. I don't know. It kind of can get a little bit personal and crazy, but we are our own little fun community. And just started watching and I love it. Oh, thank you.
You want to eat one?
Okay. There you go. That feels a little bit better.
Oh, it wasn't closed?
Okay. There you go, Roxanne. I feel that is better for your box. Okay. So the only thing that I need to know what you want me to do is how do you want me to wrap up her NIP Barbies?
Yeah, just wrap them all with one wrap of a bubble wrap. That's how we want to do it.
Okay.
Just one wrap.
Just one wrap? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put them all in.
Wait, what do you mean by one wrap?
Or just wrap them with bubble wrap.
Okay. This is a pretty Barbie. She's really fun. Oh, and she has ballerina shoes on. Oh, now that is so cute. Very, very cute. Okay, I gotta hold on. I gotta try to make it on there. And then you're supposed to tie it? That is darling. Let me see if we can tie it. No, I can't tie it. I do not have the finger. My fingers are too big. I'm too tall. But, oh my gosh, that is so adorable. I didn't know that they did a ballerina Barbie. I love it. Okay, sorry. I'm all playing with the Barbie. She's beautiful. Okay, let me go ahead and wrap her up. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bubble wrap that they sent just to give her a face. Actually, let's put her the other way. Put her hair down. Okay. normally. There we go. Okay. Awesome. So I think after this one, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. And then I think if I can, I'm going to hop on tomorrow to do several more orders. I know I had a couple things that I had to do, which is why I wasn't trying to go on tomorrow, but it took too long to try to go find freaking bubble wrap. And then the whole city situation happened. That was just stupid. So I'm going to try to go on tomorrow. I feel like we're getting there closer. David is going to get shipping for everybody who needs to get shipping, if that makes sense. Because I do have a couple boxes here that he needs to get into. So I'm going to help him out and just help him get those orders done. I feel like I've been bubble wrapping for days. So let me see if I can try to help him get the orders out that need to go out. And then they will be going out by Monday. Or he'll be dropping them off on Monday, I guess, is this what I'm trying to say. Okay. There you go. I bubble wrapped this doll. I think I probably bubble wrapped her too much. But whatever. She's done. It's late, Melissa. It's 10:30. It's 10:30. It's like people are tired. I'm tired. That's why I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Let me just get this doll wrapped up. Oh, she's cute. Oh, okay, wait. Can we do like the classic shoe fit? Oh, that is so... That is like my favorite thing. It's like so Cinderella-esque. It's so satisfying. And then the way that they just tuck very nicely. She has this cute little swim. Is this a swimsuit? This is kind of like a swimsuit, right? It can be a swim. Oh, it can be a swimsuit if you want it to be. Ew, what was that? Was that a spider? I don't even know if that was a dead spider. I don't know. So, oh, it's kind of like a scrunchie. Oh my gosh, where'd the shoe go? Ah, shoe, little shoe. There it is. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Okay, that is kind of... Oh, did somebody... Was this even meant to be like that? She's literally wearing a swimsuit. Right? These heels are cute. I always laughed how the holes were on the bottom of Barbie's feet. I always felt bad for her when I was a kid. I completely forgot about that. But look at that. It's like two little scrunchies, but technically it's like you can use it as the top of her dress. So did somebody make this, or is this an actual outfit, I wonder? Because this looks like a scrunchie piece. That looks like a scrunchie, and I can totally see it being a dress, though. I need to know if this Barbie is real, or if somebody made this. That is super cute. Super cute. Very cute. Okay. I feel like I'm going to go ahead and just wrap you up once, like this, so I don't waste their... Whoever did this, I won't waste their bubble wrap. And then I'm going to wrap you the way that I would wrap you normally. So... Let's do 1, 2, and 3, wherever 3 is. Oh, shoot. Is that? No, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. That is 3. Okay. Okay, I'm going to protect her arms mostly, just because I feel like her back isn't that bad. But the arms, I do feel like matter because they're the ones that like go out like this. So that's what I'm doing, Roxanne. I'm protecting the arms. And then Customs can still see that it's your doll. Same thing with this. They can see kind of it's a doll. Okay. All right, so there's that. And he said to just bubble wrap it. This guy acts like as if I know what I'm doing, and I don't. This is not how I want to do things. Okay, maybe I'll just keep it like that. And then just bubble wrap it one more time. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4. I feel bad muting a child, but I don't know anything about Barbie. I only had Bratz, right? Okay. No, I get it. You also don't know if it's a kid after all. You don't know. And I mean, especially since like 10 o'clock, 10:30 at night here in the US. And it's like midnight, you know. It's kind of one of those things you just don't know what they're doing or saying. Like that one person who acted like they were a kid last time, that was a little bit sus. It's like you can be nice to people. Like Leanne. Leanne was somebody who found me on YouTube, and then she became a real person, and she participated in the sales because she wanted to actually be here. But the way that she acted was respectful. You know, you understand what I'm saying? So it wasn't like weird. It wasn't like, you know, what are you doing, Leanne? It was respectful. So I kind of agree with you. You just never know. But I don't know. Tonight's been a little bit weird. I can tell you that for sure. For sure weird. There's been a lot of weirdos on back to back, just nonstop saying things. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I'm going to do 2 or 1 or 3. I feel like I'm going to do bubble just because I want to make sure it's safe. See, is this too excessive? Does that seem excessive? Look at that. Do I seem excessive right now? Trying to bubble wrap this stuff, you know? And then you guys wonder why it takes me so long. It's because I'm literally, look at this. I shouldn't have to do this. This is what I'm doing for reshipping because people don't exactly bubble wrap nicely. Does this seem excessive? Excessive packaging? Like, should I just have thrown in a box with like maybe 1 sheet of bubble wrap? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think very many people are willing to go this far with bubble wrap. Let me make sure I put it the right way. Okay. That's pretty nice. I will tell you that. There's one. I'm going to leave this in here, and then I'm going to do the same thing that I did with that one. So 1, 2. 1, 2. And that looks like 3. I'm tired, guys. This is a long video. Did you make Dustin go get you another drink? Or are you done for the night? Oh my gosh, you've been talking? You've been talking. It has not shown me. All I saw was Bratz. I didn't see anything else after that. You said, so like me because I found ya. Oh, yeah, you found me on here? I've never had a mod this much. It's all over the place. Just a little excessive, hello, but very safe. Just hiding up my vehicle, hoping I don't get a job. Oh, I get it. It's too late here because it's almost home time. Yes, Rainbow, go get some wine. And, oh, is the new kitty there? Did you get your new kitty? Did you get your new kitty? You got 20 minutes, girl. 20 freaking minutes. Do not call right now. Nobody have an accident. over in New Zealand, so Rainbow can go home and have some wino. I did not know you guys were commenting. I'm sorry. I was like, why is nobody talking to me? I was completely alone in this. It wasn't whatchamacallit. Yeah, we want more kitten pics. Give it to us. Where's your daddy?
Hello.
What are you doing? Where's your daddy?
Hello.
Meow meow. I don't know what's your daddy. What's your daddy doing? You have to get the house ready. Oh, no, not yet. Got it. You have to get the house ready. That makes sense.
Mommy, hello. I up there.
Okay, put it up top over there by the counter, please. Not right here. Thank you. I like being ignored, right? That's how it feels when I'm just here.
Mommy,
Share, I don't know, was hilarious.
right here.
I know.
What are you doing down there?
She's bugging me because she loves me.
Cheery.
Okay.
Here.
Sparkle one. Let me go ahead and, like, look at the way that they wrap this. They barely put one wrap. Okay, I know it's damaged, but it's like,
No, I
put a little effort into what you do, you know?
Okay, go upstairs.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Go upstairs. Daddy will be right up.
I'm not even the reseller on this, and I'm like, dude, they need to freaking do a better job than this shit. Look at the way that they wrap this, babe. The way that it was. She's playing with the beads again. How cute. Little cutie patootie. I should become a professional rapper.
Like Eminem.
No, bubble wrapper. Y'all can hire me to bubble wrap your stuff. I will do an exceptionally amazing job. And you know you'll get your stuff really nicely. Okay, going to clean up. If you're on when I finish work and I don't get a job, then I'll see you there. Okay, all right, have a good night. Or happy off of your shift, hopefully. I'm crossing my fingers nobody shows up.
If people ask where my wife is, I'm going to say she's at home rapping on her YouTube channel.
Mommy, I don't want baby come over.
You don't want the baby to come over?
No. I don't want baby come over with me yet.
You don't want to play with her?
No.
Why?
I don't want get her.
Why not? Are you scared?
No.
You want to be the only baby?
No. I got a big head.
You're a big kid?
No, I got a big head.
Yeah, you are a big kid?
No, I got a big.
You're not a big kid?
No, I got a big.
You ate a big kid?
No, I got a big head.
You are a big kid?
No, I got a big.
I am a big kid?
Daddy, I got a big.
She's saying I am a big kid.
No, I got.
I don't know what she's saying.
Head. Mommy, I got a big head.
You ate a giant blanket?
No, I got a big.
It
head.
sounds like she's saying I am a big kid, right?
No, I got a big head.
I am a big kid.
No, I got a big
That's
head.
clearly not what she said.
I don't know what she...
I know.
I
don't
am...
know.
I ate a
Big
biscuit?
head.
You ate a biscuit?
No, I got a big head.
Big kid.
A big head.
I'm a big kid.
No.
A big kiss? A big...
No.
Is it, let's... A binky?
No.
Okay, let's work together. So let's make sure... Tell Daddy it's... Whoa! She's okay. Let's work this together. So we're gonna say it, Daddy. Are you saying I? Is that the first word? Are you saying I? Say yes or no. Are you saying I? Yes?
I...
Okay, I am. Is that the next word? Is that yes?
No.
I am a. Is that the right word? A.
No.
Okay. Is big. Is that the next word?
No.
Okay. Is kid the last word?
No.
I am a big kid.
No.
What? I'm gonna take a drink for this one.
So I am a. Is that right? I am a big? You want a big kiss?
No.
Oh, she's being so cute. She's holding David's head like this and with her face against his. I can't show you guys because she's in her diaper, but. Corinne says she just logged in and is loving this game of guess what Ashira is saying. We don't know.
Oh, she just says, "Mommy, Daddy smells gross." Ooh, and pushed my head away.
Ew. Daddy,
Now-
Daddy, you need to
now-
brush. Say, Daddy, brush your teeth. Say, brush teeth, Daddy. This is just great. She wants a big kid. I'm convinced.
You want a big kid?
I don't even know what she's
I don't
saying.
You are a? You aren't a big kid? You're at a big kid?
God, what is she saying?
I don't know. It's this way. Okay, let's go upstairs, okay?
No.
You want a big kiss? You want? She's not a big kid. No.
You ate some chicken?
Chicken? Bacon? They say kiss? Bacon? What is it, baby? You gotta tell them. She's blowing raspberries at us because we can't guess what she's saying. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Oh my God, I just cut my skin.
On bubble wrap?
No, on the desk. Because I was
sorry.
pulling back the bubble wrap. Look at that. I just broke my skin.
I'm sorry.
Ashira, we all give up. Even the poly people gave up because we don't know what you're saying, baby.
But we're glad that you ate your chicken.
We're glad you eat your chicken.
Hungry.
You want baby to come over now?
Nah.
She's jumping up right now. I wish I could show you guys, but this kid. You want your cousin to come over so you can hang out and play in the ball pit? She's coming over this weekend. You're gonna see her. You want to play with her? And then you're also gonna see your second cousin. She's bringing her baby over, and then you're gonna have another baby friend come over. You're gonna have a lot of babies. We got like 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. We got 4 babies this weekend, which is gonna be a lot. A lot. I don't know if I'm necessarily ready for it, but what can you do? You just prepare. Okay, see, this I feel like is A? Oh, you mean 4. 4, baby.
Mommy, four.
Okay. Very good.
Mommy, what?
Okay, very good, very good. Hold on.
Mommy, what is how baby?
What's her called?
No,
Your finger?
Nah.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1. Look at me. 1. Maybe give her 1. Show her 1.
1.
No, show her with her hand because she's
Oh.
giving you the middle finger. She's giving you the bird. Okay, 1.
1.
Say 1. This is your pointing finger. 1.
1. 2.
2. 3.
Wait,
Okay.
3.
Oh, maybe I didn't need to do that.
4. 5.
No, okay. I'm gonna leave like that. I feel like that's good enough.
Mommy, I want baby come over with me.
Now she wants baby to come over. Okay, you want Santana to come over?
Nah.
Yeah.
I want baby come over. Yay.
And play? She will be. Y'all are gonna play all weekend. Okay, I feel like this is a lot. Should we stop? Or should I continue?
It's probably
I'm kind of tired.
a good time to stop.
So ready? Gonna be okay. Maybe I'll stop in 10 minutes.
Okay,
It's
and
10:50.
so
How long have I been on?
Almost. Let me make sure I got this right. 16.
Melissa says I'm not allowed to stop.
You've been almost 5 hours.
Almost 5 hours? Okay. And how long was I on this morning? A couple hours?
Almost 3 hours.
7 on for 7, so almost a full day's work.
Yeah.
Woo! Guys, we are getting it done. But
what do
Julie
you-
is tired.
So what do you want for food?
I don't know. I just want to eat something. I need to eat. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Ashira, no. Ashira, no. Leave that baby alone. Come on. Yes, it's a little baby. Come on. It's,
One,
you need to go
2,
to bed.
3. She needs to go. I need to put her to bed.
Okay. So
Okay.
I need to come up with food for you.
You're being very expressive, little girl. You want baby to come over now? She's gonna come over. She's coming over this weekend, okay? You gotta wait. She lives too far away. Oh, stop. I've been here for almost 5 hours. Girl. It's just hanging out. That's all we doing. We seeing how y'all doing. Checking in on y'all. See what's like. See, this is what I would be doing normally, just by myself. Yeah, that's my candy, and no, you cannot have it. That is my candy. You had your own candy, little girl. You had too much candy, little girl. I know you want to eat my blue candy, but you have been eating nothing but candy since you got home.
I'm tired.
Okay, maybe we should stop.
No, I was just gonna say maybe I should get you something from the kitties or something for tomorrow.
Okay.
So
When will I do another showcase? Probably in a couple weeks. I feel like we're getting through packages pretty well. Tomorrow we're gonna go on. You gotta print all of these out. You're printing them out whether you want to or not. I feel like I am getting through the orders. Mostly we'll do Roxanne's tomorrow. We'll finish Roxanne's tomorrow. Get all the shipping that needs to go out so it's ready by Monday.
no.
If I'm missing anyone's orders, I can find out who I'm missing.
Okay.
And then, Karen, we're still. Oh,
Does she need a Happy Meal?
yeah. You know what? Just go get her.
Do you want a
Go.
Happy Meal?
We're having issues with my daughter, Karen.
Let's go.
She wants to. She's getting grumpy. She needs to go to bed, but she doesn't want to go to bed because I'm not there.
Go get food.
You know the answer. You know the answer. Does Julie do live videos? Yes, she does. Is she alive? No. She's not human. She doesn't. She's half dead right now. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. You're not going to want to stay like that, are you? Come on. Okay. See? This is what I have to fight with. I feel like... No. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, forget it. I'm going to just do it this way real quick. And then I'm going to do it the other way. I don't like the way that it looks. Oh, no, that's okay. Is that okay? That's fine, right? That kind of bugs me. Someone get Julie a coffee. I got my Bumblebee. Cheers. I'm waiting for Rainbow to get off of work so she can drink with me. Okay. Maybe I'll just do 3 on this one just because I want to keep it safe. Okay, you're not going to find this shipping, this packaging anywhere else. I don't think I've seen any of the Barbies come like this. This is extensive work, dude. I am proud of myself. This looks pretty nice. Okay, I'm yes, I'm shooting my own little horn. just because I think I did a good job. So you can make, oh, I don't even know. I don't know, y'all. Okay. And then let me do one right here as well. We'll do the middle. That's pretty nice. I don't. Nope, I just sell here. I sell here on YouTube when I get a moment. And I do showcases. Yeah, I like selling to people, not over the internet, because I just feel like you lose the whatchamacallit. I love how you keep advertising your packaging. I know, because I do a great job. Snap, snap. Oh, sugar snaps. Okay. I'm impressed with myself. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I didn't think it was going to turn out that nicely. So yeah, I'm going to advertise my shipping. Damn right. I want to see, okay, if you think you can do a better job than me, we should do like a game. Oh my God. Can you rap better than Julie? If you can, you will get a prize. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is what I have to do, you guys. I feel like people don't understand. Like, they're like, well, I only have one compact, or I only do this. And I'm like, dude, you're not the only person. And I'm doing things like this. This takes time. It takes a lot of time, you know, to do things at a rate. And I try to do everybody's order the same. Like, I don't try to skimp out on anyone's order. I might miss something just because I'm missing it, but I try to do it, you know, I try. And through the years, we've gotten better at things. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we've learned how to do things better. We weren't always, you know, this meticulous or something. But I just I want it at a level that I can be proud of, you know, and I can be happy and be like, they got their stuff and it looks nice. And you can tell when someone puts effort into packaging, you know, and that's all that matters to me. As long as you can tell that I did try to put some effort in it, then that's all that matters. Okay. There we go. See, that's exactly how the paper should snap, because this is like the better, what do we call it? The better bubble wrap. You should be able to, technically you should be able to just go like this, and then you'll be able to get all this bubble wrap. Like, look how much bubble wrap I'm giving you to reuse. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot of bubble wrap. And it's not going to be wasted. You're not going to get like bubble wrap that's like the other lame bubble wrap that we got, you know, that I was showing you guys earlier today. It should be able to just really smoothly open up really nicely. So, and the fact that it's serrated and it grips well, this is the better bubble wrap. And tape does not stick to it or pull it or tear it or anything like that. So if you ship something or you do anything like that, you want to look at what kind you're buying.
Mommy, I want to buy everyone.
You want to say goodbye?
I'm gonna go throw this.
Do I have the Polly Pocket shoe? Not for sale. No. Come here. And you want to say goodbye? You can't get through? Here. Right here, right here, right here. Right there. There. Hi, Marcy.
Bye, everyone.
Say goodbye. Say, I'm going to go get food with my daddy.
Oh my. Why?
No, with daddy.
Wait, where's Daddy?
I think he went to the car real quick. He's going to come back.
Daddy.
See, there's daddy. Okay, say, you want to ask anybody anything?
Nah.
Say, what's your favorite color?
Wait.
No, you ask them. Say, favorite color. No, you ask them. Say favorite color.
White.
Okay. No, okay. Say what? Say what?
Yeah.
No, say what?
White.
What? You gonna say what? I love you. Okay, now you have to ask them. Say what? Okay, fine. You say your
Yeah.
favorite color.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you're asking them, and I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna say, okay? So you say your favorite color. So let's wait for them to respond to you. I think Kaylee said purple. Do you like that color?
No.
Yeah, purple's pretty. Melissa likes pink. She says pink is the right answer, Ashira. LOL.
I like B.
You like pink?
Nah.
Yeah? Let's see if anybody else answers. Ashira wants to know your favorite color.
Mommy, eat blue. You
Blue.
eat hey.
Oh, Marcy says teal. You remember teal? Let's see. Let's show teal. See, that color right here is kind of teal. It's pretty. This is teal. This is teal.
Here.
You like that color?
Nah.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Here.
Yeah, it's teal. That's a pretty color, huh? That's silver? Yeah. Metal. Well, metal, silver. Okay. I think it's time for you to go. Can you tell them goodbye, everybody? Blow kiss. Okay. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Goodbye.
She's doing a lot better. That's for sure. And she's talking way more than her brothers did at this age. At this age, I had everybody worried, thinking that my kids were never going to talk. You need to take them to a specialist. You need to da-da-da-da. And my mom was like, Julie never talked until she was like 4. So she wasn't freaking out. And then my kids started talking, you know. They're not perfect at talking. I mean, they're still kids. But she's talking a lot for this age. So it's kind of cool. Okay. Let me see. Where did I put? Okay, this. Okay. Like that. I feel like that's pretty protected. I definitely still think like you need to do some extra protection in the box, but at least Roxanne is gonna know that I bubble wrapped her stuff, you know? And she's gonna feel like, oh, okay, she did a job, you know? And then when she opens it, she's gonna be able to reuse the bubble wrap, and then she's gonna see the tape. She can reuse the tape, you know? Okay, let me see. Let me do 4 for this one. So, Marcy, what are you doing awake right now? Aren't you supposed to be asleep, girl? Isn't it a little late for you? It's like, what, 12? Rainbow, are you drinking now? Are you going to drink with me so I'm not alone? I'm not alone on this little drinking endeavor. David went to go get me McDonald's because I'm going to be a fatty. This is also why I'm gaining weight, because I've been just eating fast food because I just don't have time. And our house is still disheveled, so I'm just like, it's been a heck of a month, guys, okay? I am just trying to get through. But the cool thing is we have a little gym here at this little apartment complex kind of thing. So I can just go to the gym whenever I want and run my calories off. So I'm supposed to be asleep. Guilty. I still have a collection of bubble wrap and tape from my last giant box from you. I use it for the use it or wait, what? I use it or the time? All the time? Was that supposed to say all the time? I know. Milka, it was so funny. She sent me a picture of her bubble wrap like stash. And she has it like, you know, because you can literally reuse the bubble wrap. Like, okay. Like if you have this bubble wrap and she keeps it with the tape on there. So I don't know what she did, but she did something like to the assortment of, we'll just say like something like this, okay? And then she wrapped it up and then taped it up. So she has like all these little pouches of bubble wrap that she can reuse. Which I was like, this is great. was like, I would have never known this was going to be such a thing. But it's so useful because I feel like with that other stupid bubble wrap and then the way that other people, you know, use the tape and then how it's like excessive tape, it rips the bubble wrap. It's unusable after that. I don't want it anymore. Just talking. I'm just about to drive home, so in 10 minutes I'll be home with screaming kids and a large glass of wine. Girl! Ooh, what kind of wine do you drink? Let me know what kind of wine you drink. I'm curious. I feel like it's red wine, right? Red wine? Not white wine? Not white wine. What's your favorite? Syrah? Pinot? Is it Cabernet? Cabernet? So, did I say Syrah? God, it's been so long since I've had red wine. Or wine in general. Red, pink, or bubbles. It's winter, so red now. Same. Oh. Ooh. See? So Marcy, cool story. I think you would probably be interested in this. Maybe. Yes, a Syrah or Shiraz. Yes, love those too. Wait, it's wintertime for you? Wait, what's going on? It's winter while it's summer over here. Are you freaking kidding me? What is going on? Did I just hear that right? Yes, we are in the southern hemisphere. I know. I just can't get over that. We're here over sweating and dying, and you're over there freezing. That is hilarious. Okay. Anyways, Sauvignon Blanc from New Zealand. Ooh, I can't say that word right. Sauvignon? Don't. Sorry, guys. I am not the one to pronounce things. Do not come to me to pronounce words, okay? Okay, so what I was going to say, Marcy, we were talking earlier while you were supposed to be sleeping and then you hopped on. We are thinking about doing a Polly Pocket stocking stuffer exchange. Well, I shouldn't say stocking stuffer because $75 is not a stocking stuffer chump change. But a Polly Pocket Christmas exchange present. So what we would do is, it will be international. I will probably go live to draw names so you guys know who you're getting. And I think the minimum would be 75, just because like the way that things are. It's almost 100 degrees out here. Yeah, you're roasting over there. We know you're roasting. So I think so far, Rainbow was interesting. Interesting? Yes, Rainbow is very interesting. Rainbow was interested. Melissa was interested, and we agreed 75 might be the better idea to like the amount, especially since if we start it now, you guys will have like about 6 months to get your Christmas presents together, especially if like you're ordering stuff. Because we were talking about how much would be okay. And I said 50 at first because like that's what I usually see with like craft people. But that's because they're doing it themselves. Whereas people who are like us, like if you were trying to get something made, it might cost just alone for Rainbow's doll is like $50 USD. So we're like, if we want to do something like that, like we could hire Kendra, you know what I mean? Whoever is doing crafts and stuff, we could do that. Or there was gonna be criteria, like you guys are gonna have to fill out like a little form, say, and it's not just gonna have to be Polly Pocket stuff. Like one of the items needs to be Polly Pocket related, but it doesn't have to be all of it Polly Pocket stuff. Does that make sense? Just because I don't think there's enough Polly Pocket stuff out right now, like how Barbie, you can like literally buy anything Barbie and it's gonna be okay, but it's not like that for Polly. So for us, it would be like, you know, at least one Polly thing needs to be in the box. You guys are also gonna have to fill out a questionnaire, so the person who gets your name knows like things like you're gonna have to fill out what other brands do you like. Do you like, you know, what other vintage brands do you like? You're gonna have to fill out 5 of those. What other current brands that you like if it's like Kid Robot, Tokidoki, you know, whoever else there is out there kind of thing. And then you will be, what else? There was some other criteria. I need to look this over, but yeah. Burnt, but how would we be sure we wouldn't end up giving the person something they already have? You can, I think on the questionnaire, you can say that, but also it's one of those things like, see, and that's the other thing is you can say like, oh, I don't have this set yet, or I'm interested in this like Polly Pocket, etc. You know what I mean? I feel like, but it's only going to be with people who I feel are trusted people who want to actually just have fun and really bless another person, because you're going to bless another person, and then you're going to get blessed by another person. If we all keep that same concept and idea, everything's going to be okay. And then the same thing with shipping, you are going to be responsible for shipping. So, I mean, technically, I feel like it depends on what you're getting them. Like if it's $75 worth of stuff, and you pay shipping, so we'll say $25 for those of you who are international. For those of you who are not international, someone's going to get international, some are not going to get international. So it's going to vary, but we are not going to worry about that because everybody is going to kind of, you know, have to do the same thing. Does that make sense? So you have to be okay with that. And you can tell, I guess you can say things that you have. We have, like, if you say, like, okay, I love Gabby's Dollhouse, but we already have XYZ items, or I already have XYZ items, you can do that. So that way the person knows not to buy you those things. But since we're drawing names, and you'll know who you're getting because you got to get their address, right? So you're going to know who you're going to get. You can talk to that person and say, okay, and you can say, okay, here's the form that you filled out, but here's some extra details. I already have this item, so if you were trying to get anything in the Gabby Dollhouse, don't buy me this, you know, or if you're going to try to get anything in this, don't buy this. And also that's the idea, is also be DIY creative, like create, you know, we were talking about stickers, we were talking about paper, we were talking about something cute, something creative. You can hire people to make earrings, you can hire people to make keychains, you can hire people to make stickers, like, you know, things like that. So make it cute, make it fun, package it really cute. That's going to be the requirements. But I was thinking of doing that because I think it would be fun to do something like that. Yes, with the knitting group and the Faroe Islands. I love that. I love. It's just a fun thing, but it has to be with people who really just want to be a part of the community, who I know who aren't going to be like trying to get in so they get something out of it to resell. Does that make sense? It's about getting to know the people that you're connecting with, like in your community. It's to bless them. It's not to, oh, this is a chance for me to get something that somebody might be able to resell. Like, you know, you have to think about like the heart issue, if that makes sense. So, yeah, you're going to have to fill out the questionnaire. You have to, and that was the other thing we were talking about, like having everyone who's a part of it know me and not have any issues with me, if that makes sense. Like they can't have any selling issues, any buying issues. So just so we can make sure and guarantee that everybody who participates is going to be fair, and they're going to, you know, they're going to do it out of the goodness of their heart, just because it's fun. Like I want to do something fun, you know, like last year, me and Leanne, we kind of did like a little Christmas thing, kind of did it. And I was like, oh my God, I loved it. It was so cute to just, you know, have a friend like, hey, I bought this for you for Christmas. And I was like, oh my God, you know, you didn't have to do that. But like, no, I wanted to, you're my poly friend and I thought of you. Like having that kind of like thought pattern and thought process, it's really blessing. And I feel like more people could, you know, sometimes use that, because then it's something that you can look forward to. And I feel like a lot of people in the community want to bless others, and a lot of people in the community also would like to be blessed, you know? So it kind of goes hand in hand. So I feel like there's a good amount of people, and maybe you might get the same thing, maybe you might not get the same thing from other people, but it's your creative technique. Like you'll have to be told. You can do things like, oh, my favorite colors, so you can get things in colors that they like. You know, I like glitter, I like purple, I like this, you know, just so maybe you get the same color packaging. Like if your favorite color is purple, the person can buy, you know, purple packaging. So it just has a little bit of personality and fun. So when you open the package, it's just, you know, it's cute. It's fun, cute. You feel blessed. You get to bless, because I mean, I don't know about you, but during the holidays, I always feel good about giving people things. And one of my love languages is gift giving. I really do like gift giving. So I don't know, I just thought it'd be fun. If we start it now, we have 6 months to save up $75 to, you know, if you spend I mean, around 75 minimum. If you spend a little bit more, just because, you know, maybe that's a person that you've actually already talked to and you care about them kind of thing. You know, I mean, it's about the heart of giving. It's not about worrying about what you're going to get. But there's the other thing. But I'm going to call it a holiday gift exchange because I don't celebrate Christmas. Hey, totally cool. Yeah, so we could just do a Polly Pocket exchange during the holidays. So my thing is, that was the other thing is, if you, everyone who is going to participate, I'm going to know who you are. And the persons, all the people mostly talked with me, obviously. And if one person decides to participate that I thought was going to be okay, and then they don't participate all the way and the person doesn't get a present, or you can tell, because we can all double check how much, you know, this person spent on it, how much money they spent on it, you know. You can tell the effort that somebody put in something. If they don't put the same effort as the rest of us, they are going to be outed and they're going to be kicked out of the group. So that is the fire under the butt to make you be like, oh, I can't be flimsy on this. You know what I mean? It makes you, it gives everybody a reassurance to be like, oh, no, Julie's doing this and she's going to make sure. And then if they get outed, and if they get outed, that's the thing. They're going to be outed and they won't be able to be in this community anymore. That's going to really suck for them. And everyone's going to know what they did because they will be outed by their name. Like, this person did not participate correctly in the holiday festivities. So they will no longer be in the community. They will no longer be in the groups, and they will be no longer be able to be, you know, in this. And everybody who's going to know that, they're not going to want to talk to that person anymore, or they're not going to want to, you know, deal with that person anymore. So it gives that reassurance, like, that you won't be, you know, you won't be skimmed out on, if that makes sense. So, yeah, so that's what we were thinking. I thought I wanted to do this a couple years back, but I just didn't know how to do it. So I am like, oh, we should do this year, maybe. Maybe this year there'll be enough people who want to try it out and see if they like it. Just try it out. You're out of here. Yeah, you're out of here. You failed the community and nobody wants to be friends. But yeah, I feel like that would be fun because I would like to send out a present. I think that would be really fun to be creative. Gives you a moment to just have a fun gift idea, get into your nostalgic vibe during the holidays. You know, give it to somebody that maybe you'll make a new friend. Maybe you'll, you know, maybe you'll get a friend that you already have. You never know. It'd be kind of fun. So that's what we're thinking. If you want to sign up with me already, we can do that. I feel like that gives you guys enough time to really focus on what we could do. So much pressure. Well, you know, people get scared. They get scared because they hear like, well, I'm going to spend this much money. How can you assure that I'm going to get that much back? Because, you know, it is important. People should, you know, be a little concerned about that because you don't want to put in so much effort in something and then all of a sudden the present that you get, there's barely any effort in it. You know, I saw that happen in several other groups where this person put so much effort in this present, the stocking stuffer, etc., and they completely get crushed because the present that they get, you can tell that the person who did it, they just went to like Walmart, grabbed some random stuff that they thought was nostalgic, and then threw it in a box. Like, that's not fair, guys. You know, like, put some effort, put some, you know, bubble wrap things, you know, put things in, you know, make it a present. You know, there's so much creative things. Put bows on stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's giving you an opportunity to be creative and to bless somebody in the community because this is the community that you love. And then hopefully that person will do the same thing. And there's a lot of good people here who would want to do this and do the same thing. And if all of us can do the same thing and we all have that same mindset, like we want to, you know, bless another person and then not worry about being blessed because that other person cares about the community, it'll work. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I've seen it work really well with people, and because all members in the community who participated, and there's been some really fun nostalgic things. Like, there was this one girl who got like somebody made like some ornaments, and it was like of the the characters that she loved, and then they like decorated, they put sparkles and sprinkles in it, like they did glitter. They wrapped it up so beautifully. They put some other nostalgic things, some like, you know, other stuff that that person liked, and it was like a fun package. She was just so like enamored, and she felt so blessed. And same thing vice versa, the other girl, when whoever they did it back, and it was like amazing. So it can work. I know it does work. You have 6 months. Yeah, I have too much faith in humanity. It didn't occur to me that this is a thing. Yeah, it is a thing. And that's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. My lip is, I think I have dry lips. It's a thing. It's a thing. And one of the other things that I saw was somebody participated. So that's why I said there has to be like a disclaimer, like, I have to know you. I have to, like, you know, all these criteria, because there was this person who participated who the admin gave a chance to, and they joined the group and they wanted to participate in it. But because it was like, you know, you like nostalgic things, that person did a shitty present from the other person that they got the, you know, the Secret Santa or whatever it was. But they got those items and they resold it. And I was like, dude, that is pretty dark. Like, why? I wouldn't have even thought of that, but you know, it happens, and it's kind of sad. And it's just like, dude, like I don't even know what to say to that. It's one of those things where I'm just like, wow, I guess you have to really think about things, you know, because you never know. Someone's going to take advantage of it. And it's not that, like, it's okay if somebody wants to resell something. I'm okay with that. But it's like, don't have the heart of coming here to get something free so you can try to resell for more money kind of thing. It's like, don't have the heart. This is about blessing a person, getting to know that person. That's why I said we'll put, like, you know, your favorite colors, favorite themes. Oh, I really love fairy themed, or I really love book theme, or I really love, you know, I really love the color purple. I would like a theme like this. So then that person, whoever's buying the present, could be like, oh, they love books. So they can like gear towards like book items, like book stickers, book, you know, bookmarks, or book, you know, book cute things. Maybe I'll buy you a book kind of thing. So then you put that idea into it, and then maybe you buy them like a little Polly Pocket, like book, you know, maybe light or something, you know? So, there's just a lot of different ideas, and you have 6 months to be creative and think about what you want to get for that person. We can draw names soon. And then we can, you know, I will say presents, there's going to be a deadline for when you need to ship it out, so that way it arrives for Christmas. I would say the beginning of November. So technically you don't have 6 months. You have, let's see, today is June. So June, July, August, September, October. So you have exactly 5 months to get it shipped out by November. Because if it's going international and you have all the holidays, obviously you don't want to ship it during the holidays, like Thanksgiving, especially here in the US. So you want to ship it out at the beginning of November, so that it gets there within 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever. And then the person will have it ready for in time of Christmas. Does that make sense? Especially with the holidays, you don't know, like, you know, whatever's going on. You don't want to ship it during Thanksgiving. You don't want to ship it during Christmas. And then you want it there in time for Christmas. So maybe we also ask about dietary restrictions. I probably want to include cookies. Yeah, exactly. We said that earlier too. We said maybe that person is in New Zealand and they've never had candy here from America. So give them something like that. So yes, that is a great idea. I love that. Do that for someone who's avoiding sugar, for example. Yes, I love that. So you can include something from your thing. Oh, that was the thing. So I got a present from Selena, and it was the sweetest thing, because I sent her like a present. It wasn't exactly a Christmas present. I think I did send her like a kind of a Christmas present, but we exchanged gifts, and she sent me, oh, it was so beautiful, you guys. I don't know if did I do it on the live? I don't know if I did, but when we opened it, the kids got each a present. So she sent my whole family presents. It was so cute. Every one of them got like a Swedish book, because she's in Sweden. So they got a Swedish book. She gave us this like really cool Swedish like campfire for cheese. It's like a thing in Sweden. I don't know. It's just something. And she made it so thematic. And then she got me a bunch of other things that were just so cute in the thing. And we got to open up this package, and it just brought so much joy to my family to know that somebody from across the world that I've never met wanted to bless my family and me. So it's kind of like that. It kind of gives you that thing. And so we blessed her back, because we're like, oh my God, like we love this. So it's one of those things where, I just I want to contribute to that heart because it matters. You know, there's people out there who really do care about other people, even though they haven't met them in person, and it matters, you know, and I want to be able to connect with those types of people. And if you guys are out there, those types of people are out there and you want to be a part of it, we're here for it. Cause like, why not? Why can't we do this? You know, why can't we? And why can't we be trustworthy kind of thing? So I'd want to do it. I know probably Leanne would want to do it. I know Skittles will probably want to do it. Melissa wants to do it. Rainbow wants to do it. Kaylee, you said you want to do it. So we have a pretty good team. I know that Callie will probably want to do it. Okay, what's going on? We would have to be careful with food though because our custom is super, super strict. I'll give them our poison candy. I'll only send you invasive species. Don't worry, Rainbow. Oh my gosh, yes. I feel like snacks can get away. Like don't send them like food, but I feel like snacks might be able to get away with it. Because of the snack, what do you call it? Those snack companies, right? And usually you can get away pretty well. But I mean, again, I don't know. I don't live in the New Zealand, so maybe I might be wrong. But I would definitely, you know, make sure you mark it as gift because it is a Christmas gift. And then if you do put snacks on it for customs, etc. And if you need help writing the customs form, you can always ask me and David. So we'll have that open for you guys. For those of you who've never shipped international, if you get an international member, so David and I will be, mostly David. Well, obviously I'll be available, but David will be available to help you out with the shipping. So he can tell you exactly what you need to put, how you need to write it, what amount to put just to make sure that they're safe, you know, and then if you get snacks, all you have to do is really put it by the tariffs, the custom numbers or the tariff numbers, you know, and it should pass through. It should. Most of the times things don't pass through because it's not listed on there proper. So especially for snacks and stuff. And then I think there's also certain like, you know, so yeah. They have to be professionally packaged and processed. Yeah, even if it's just the 6 of us, that would already be fun. I agree. If it's just 6 of us, I totally am down for it. So I just think it would be fun. I feel like, you know, we could really have fun with this. Why not? I would want a poly present. I'd want to see, I want to see how creative y'all can get. That is what I want to see. Y'all can, I know there are so many creative people here, so many fun ideas, you know, so many fun thoughts and processing. And, you know, I would suggest to say, so I will make a form. I would suggest to say what kind of Polly Pocket items you already have. If you're interested in merch, if you're not, you know, any allergies, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, so I do like that thought, Karen. So I will make a form for us who want to participate. Yeah, I mean, as extensive as it sounds, though, you know, like, oh, Julie, you're going to have to give us a written form and you have to pass a test. And it's like, well, it's not that you have to pass a test. It's just that you have to be serious about this, you know? I don't want anybody to join in and not be serious. Okay. We could very well acquire the things we currently don't have but want, though. That is very true. That is very true. So what I will do is those of you who want to participate, okay, you can save up your money, however long it's you have like basically 4 months, we'll say. Okay, so if you want to participate right now, sign up with me. So I will make sure, and you have to sign up. You can't back out. Does that make sense? Okay. And then we will draw names, okay? And you'll know who you're buying for. You'll know who your quote unquote Secret Santa is. And then in October or like, what's before October? So January, so June, July, August. So September, October, I'll get you guys to write out what exactly it is that you guys want, you know, like all the things, and then I'll send the details out. And then that person has basically about 2 months to decide what they want to give you. And I feel like even if they give you something, don't tell, don't have other people buy you those things. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be a fun, creative gift. You can't expect to get something new. You can't expect to get something DIY. You just have to appreciate the effort that somebody else is putting in it. And if you're expecting to get like your value, you know, your money's worth, that's not the right way to think about this whole situation. This is to bless people, to have fun, to create a fun community where you feel like you're connecting with other collectors. That is what this is about, you know? So I wouldn't worry about that. Because, I mean, technically you can resell it. Like, oh my God, I already got this. Like, somebody else gifted to me. Well, then resell one of them. You'll get your value, you know, for what it is, kind of thing. And also, like, WTF, why did you tell somebody else that you wanted this? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's one of those, like, it's supposed to be fun. We don't want to think too much about it. Because if you think too much about it, you're going to, like, start thinking, well, you know, what if I spent $1 more? Or what if I do this? Or what? It just becomes relentless. It's probably just easier and more fun to not be specific, just to allow the giver's creation and heart to flow. Exactly. So that's why you're going to say, we're going to ask you about your favorite color. We're going to ask you about your favorite other themes. Like if you like, you know, you're going to have 5. I think 5 would be good because that gives you a very broad spectrum of 5 different vintage lines that you like. So you'll have like, you know, oh, I like Polly Pocket, you know, whether that's at the top or not. I love Rainbow Bright. I love My Little Ponies. I love Strawberry Shortcake. I really, really love the Magic School Bus. You know, I really love Oscar the Grouch. You know what I mean? Things like that. And then you'll have 5 vintage topics and then 5 current topics. So right now I'm really into Little Shops of Pens. I'm collecting those. Or I'm collecting Tokidoki. Or I'm collecting, you know what I mean? Like things like that. You know what I mean? Like you can be specific. So will you send me the official details? Yes, I can. I'm definitely interested. I have lots of questions because I love to overthink when it's my bedtime. Okay. Yes. If you want to be a part of it, I will make details. So I just wanted to see, I was throwing out ideas today to see if anybody was actually interested in participating. And we have a few people who want to participate. And that's all it takes is just a few people. And then we can have fun. And we can make it Polly Pocket theme. I mean, you can bubble wrap Polly Pocket. You know, I don't know, make your own tissue paper Polly Pocket. You know, make it cute. There's so many creative ways to go about this. And it doesn't have to be all Polly Pocket. You can, you know, I mean, if the person says Strawberry Shortcake and you get a bunch of Strawberry Shortcake stuff, they're going to love it. You know, if a person says, oh, I love the Tokidoki, and then you get a bunch of Tokidoki, you know, wrapping paper, they're going to love it. It's trying to find the person of who they are and bless them with something that you know they're going to love because they wrote, like, I love this. I love flowers. I love chrysanthemums. I love, you know, I love Hello Kitty. I love pastels. I love stars. I love, you know, so maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do like 5 vintage, 5 current, 5 things, you know, 5 things that you love, you know, themes or things. So it could be like, not colors, things or themes. So it could be like things like, you know, I love flowers, I love books, I love stars. So that would be the things. And then it's going to be your favorite color. And then, what else could we put in there? And then your restrictions, like if you're allergic to anything. And then also and then once you have that paper filled out, and then you know who's buying for you, you know who's going to be your Secret Santa, or, you know, the person who's going to participate with you, then that's when you can say, hey, I said I put, you know, like how I said earlier, I put Gabby's Dollhouse. I already have these items, but I don't, you know, I already have these items. And then you'd be like, okay, whatever it is that you're talking about, like if you're thinking of buying something like that from that line, like, oh, I have these from Tokidoki. I got all series 1. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, but then that's like a little, I feel like that's just so extensive. You know, so just know that there could be a possibility that they could buy something that you already have, but they tried. Like sometimes, like when I buy things like that are themed, I like to theme the box. And if it fits the theme, I'll buy it. And then if the person already has it, they can resell it because it still has the same value. You know what I mean? Like they can resell it, they can gift it to somebody else. And that's the thing is like, a lot of the times, like whenever I did like a lot of prizes on the channel, I would get messaged, you know, I got messaged by just like few, not a lot, a few people who were so embarrassed to tell me, oh, Julie, I resold that backpack that you got me, or I gave away that toy, you know, from the giveaway. And I'm just like, they feel guilty. And I'm like, don't feel guilty. Like, the whole point of it is you are blessing someone else. That's it. The blessing goes from your good heart to bless another person. It doesn't matter if they have it already. It doesn't matter if they want to give it away. If they don't love it, it doesn't matter. The idea is that you still got blessed and you blessed somebody else, you know? So when you think of it like that, it doesn't really, you know, affect, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You have to think of it like that. You can't think about it like, oh, well, I'm going to get something fun, so I'll do this so I can get something fun. No, you can't think about it like that. You have to think about it like, okay, I want to bless somebody. I'm going to try my best. And then going into it, you're thinking, oh, this person put a lot of effort because they wanted to bless me, and I got to bless somebody else. So when you think about it like that, then you don't have to worry about like, okay, well, this person might buy me the same thing or something. You know what I mean? That's a lot of thinking. And we all don't know each other, you know, and we don't know what each other collect all the time, you know, and it's also random. And I also said, try to be creative, try to DIY some stuff, do something exciting, you know, different, you know what I mean? It gives you a chance. I know, Magic School Bus, yes. I love Magic School Bus. Okay, come on. Who doesn't? I can't be the only one. I used to play the computer game. All right. So that was a lot of talking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just getting on the subject of what we can do and not worry about what you're going to buy. I think I'm almost done. I think I'm almost done packaging. Oh, I gotta bubble wrap her case and that last one. And then I think I'm done. Oh my God. Am I done? Never mind. I literally am almost done. So David can get it in a box and we can get it out. Roxanne! Thank you, God. Okay, so if that interests you, I should write it down right now. Okay, who is interested in doing this so far? The holiday exchange. Holiday. No, let's name it the Polly Pocket Exchange. So that way, if you don't believe in Christmas or anything like that, it's not gonna be offensive. Okay. Equivalent exchange. Okay, so Marcy said she wants to be a part of it. Melissa says she wants to be a part of it. Kaylee. Marjan, you want to be a part of it too? Yay. I better put myself in here, right? Before I forget, I'm a part of this too. Okay, myself, Marcy, Melissa, Kaylee, Marjan. Do I see Rainbow? Rainbow. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put Skittles because I know and Skittles is super, if you get Skittles, she's gonna be DIYing the heck out of it. I feel like Leanne is gonna want to be a part of it, so I'm just gonna put them in there just because. Yeah, I think it would just be fun, you know? Thank you. I feel like, Rainbow, where are you? Did she just disappear? What happened to you? I feel like Kelly is going to want to be part of it. She just likes having fun and connecting with you guys. And I know that would probably be really fun. So I feel like I should put her in there. Rainbow, where'd you go? Did you get your wine yet? Are your kids driving you crazy? I should probably put her name in there because I feel like she was interested, right? I'm gonna put her name. Shh. Now it's official, Rainbow. You have to do it. Thank you, Marcy. You should have heard earlier. This guy was telling me my fat was basically hanging out. I was like, excuse you. I was like, I'm proud of my fat. I have 3 kids. You can go somewhere else. I'm also married and I have a husband who loves me. I don't need your approval of what I look like. But it was funny. And then he was like, that was mean. Why would they say that? He's like, I gotta be happy with you. And I'm like, no. And then I started going on a rant about body shaming. And I was like, you can't do that. Like, go away. For the longest time, I did struggle with beauty just because like the image that you had to be for like a model. And then also because like in the area that I am, I'm in a, well, not anymore. I'm in an area that's different, but where I was growing up, it was mostly all Spanish, So I think I told you guys that story before. Just growing up and everybody, growing up, I was a freaking Asian kid who did not know and understand her body, right? So everybody in junior high who were Spanish or Mexican, they were growing boobs and butts, and they had shape, and they were shorter. So they were shorter than the boys, and the boys liked the girls, and they didn't like me because I was too tall and I was scrawny. I didn't have any boobs or butt. So like I grew up with like that. And then I realized later on in life, like, that does not matter. Like, I'm sorry, just because you're pretty, it does not get you very far in life sometimes. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But like, if you depend on that to get you far in life, like that's your own prerogative, but you need to have a good heart at it at the same time, And I realize like it's not everything, and you don't have to worry about that because there's going to be people who see the true value of who you are as a person. What's inside matters. It's not all about looks. So I learned that at a young age. Okay. So I think I put Rainbow down, and I don't know what happened to Rainbow. So we're just going to say, Rainbow, you are a part of this, whether you want to be. My thing is, I wonder if Hannah is going to be a part of it. Hannah, do you want to be part of it too? I know though I feel like she would probably get a real joy out of it too, to get a Christmas present, because she just lost her papa. She spells it Poppa. So is that Papa or Popa? I like Papa, right? Not as recent, but it was recent pretty much. And I feel like being a part of the community, doing something like that, it would just really bless her heart. So I feel like I need to ask her if she wants to be part of it. I'm going to go ahead and ask the chat if they want to be a part of it. Anybody who wants to sign up, and then message me, so then we can see how many people want to be. So far, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technically, and then if Skittles and Leanne want to join, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be 8 of us at least. So 8, I think 8 is a pretty good number to start off with. If it's just 8, I feel like 8 of us would do a really due diligent job. Oh my gosh, guys, I am using so much bubble wrap. This is crazy. I'm almost done with this roll, I feel like. WTF, be a person. I know. Oh, Rainbow, I said, I signed you up for the Polly Pocket Exchange at the end of the year. And then I'll get all details down. I'll have it typed up and write out so you guys can print it, and then you can fill it out and then send it back to me. So then I can give it to your or I guess you can just send it to your respected person. But then I'm also curious too. So should I have you send it back to me? Yes. Do you think Hannah's going to want to sign up? I just said that's what I was talking about right now too. I feel like Hannah would love to sign up. But then again, I don't know, because she has the cat thing going on. But I felt like she would it would give her something to look forward to, So I felt maybe it would be like kind of good, because I said that she just lost her papa. And I feel like giving her an assignment and something just to be a part of the community, she'd probably appreciate it. She'd get to bless somebody. Yeah, I know she's got a lot on her plate right now, but I think she would probably find it fun.
Mommy, how you? Yeah.
Did you want some?
No.
Did she get some?
Huh?
Did she get some?
Not that I know of.
Okay, this is the tin that I was telling you guys about the other day when I was talking about how they're selling this at Five Below, and this was also being sold at Box Lunch, and I'm pretty sure it was like $10 at Box Lunch, whereas at Five Below it's like $3. And how cute is this? It's strawberry shortcake. I want tins like this for Polly Pocket. Okay, hear me out, Mattel. Come on, go ahead, go to Daddy. Okay, I'm literally on the last thing, or second to the last thing.
Okay.
But I feel like I want to call it good because I want to eat. I don't want to get cold.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. So I'll think about it. I'm gonna talk it over.
Yay, my happy.
You got a corgi. She got the corgi squishmallow.
She was very happy.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I feel like I got through a lot of stuff. Tomorrow we will be on again. I don't know how long though, because we have a couple things to do. Can you just go, child? Okay. Did you hear it?
What was that?
She breathed it in. I'll look forward to hearing more about the gift exchange. I should actually go to sleep now. Good night. Yeah, good night, Marcy. We're going to go to bed too. All right, guys. So we will talk later. And we're going to go tonight. And we're going to go tonight. We're going to go to bed. I'm going to eat and go to bed. And then we'll be on. I don't know what time tomorrow. We have things that we got to do. But I will definitely be on tomorrow because we're going to get the packages done. So we'll get shipping for those that have already got their boxes done. I have like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have about 8 boxes that we got done. And they're going to get out of my house by Monday. So yes. Yes, yes, yes. Less stuff. Okay, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You going to give them one last joke? End on a good note.
Joke?
End on a good note, honey bunny.
End on a good note. F sharp.
What?
F sharp is a great note. I love F sharp. There you go, you guys. Tonight we are ending
David
on
is
here.
talking about cheese.
Okay, let's see here. Let me find. Okay, let me.
Oh
wait,
my
wait,
gosh.
wait,
Oh my gosh.
No, we need to end on a good note. I need to. We need to end on a good note. Let me find it. Sure. Let's see. Here.
That was good. That was quick.
Okay, let's see. No.
Oh my gosh. I literally used Roxanne. I used all of the tape. All 5 things. And I need more tape.
Is the same as G flat. It is a semitone between F and G.
What?
There we go. We ended on a good note. There's F
All
sharp.
right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.
Bye. Thanks, guys.
Good night.